We are now playing. I'm excited. Subnautica Below Zero. Press 1 if you're excited for Subnautica Below Zero. If you're genuinely interested in seeing this game. I am genuinely interested in seeing this game. Everyone shits on this game. The first game was a masterpiece. Absolute masterclass in storytelling, in art, in everything. So good. Great game. Really good game. So, Subnautica. We're going to see. Let's go back here. Let me add some time, actually. Should be about 10 minutes, correct? Draven did gift us some subs recently. 10 minutes, sir. Let's go. Subnautica Below Zero launching. I'm very excited. I don't care what the haters say. I've played League for 12 years. I know bad games and good games, okay? And this game's not bad. Or maybe it is. We haven't played it yet. Oh shit, Subnautica Below Zero. Okay, let's see. Options. We gotta go with survival. Survive alone on 4546B while investigating the death of your sister. Okay. There we go. Investigating the death of my sister. I can't play hardcore. There's no way I can play hardcore. Guys, there's no way. Press any button to continue.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altair's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Damn, she's willingly going down here. She's not crashing, she's willingly going down.
Approaching 4546 speed. Surface temperature is drop pod deployed.
Look at that. Cool. Okay. It's fucking loud. Where's the sound? Where is this? Where do you go? Sound. General? Speed. Sound. Okay. Why is it so loud? Welcome, enjoy your stay. Fuck off. Oh, I didn't change over the game, you're right. It's still in Mundawn. My bad. Let's go. Can't even see anything. My eyes. It's so fucking bright. Flares. Maybe don't use them. Water filter. Okay, filtered water. So we are on this planet looking for our sister. I see. Where's the water? This is no water cup. Damn. I mean, there's a giant, like, comet storm. It's hailing all over the place. Look at me warming up with the fire. Holy shit. Peak gaming. Food.
Holy smokes. That did not go as planned.
Oh my god.
I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Yeah, we should. Okay. So we're here looking for our sister. Look at that. Home sweet home. The water! We're back! We're back. Time to make... Oh! What is this thing?
New creature
The
discovered.
hoopfish.
That's good eating for later. That is good eating.
Cool. We're back. So, you know, we do not... Oh my god, is that him? Is that the goat? It's the bladderfish!
New creature discovered.
Excellent. Okay. The air bladder. You know, I'm very curious as to what creatures are on this planet.
Oxygen.
Right. So how long is this game? Can someone go tell me via Google what is the average playtime of this game?
New creature discovered.
5 hours? You're trolling. $60 hours. 20 hours? Okay. Man, we are home.
Drop pod.
Found... Okay, the drop pod. Locate your drop pod. I'm sorry about your sister.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Tara blames Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things, kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might be still information there to be found. Okay, you know what it is. It is a big radio tower, impossible to miss. So, we're here, our sister is dead. We know she's dead.
Well,
We
Sam,
are here.
I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
So we are looking into our sister's death. We don't trust that she just died, right? We want to know more. What happened to her? Where is she? Well, she's dead. But, like, how did she die? Okay, so we're here on a personal mission. Understood. We don't accept what the company told us, basically. The stories from the first game. Yeah. Okay. So you know what? Dude, we are back home. Look at this. We are back home. This is it, baby! So you know what? We gotta create stuff. Wait, we don't create tools? We do. Okay. But there's no fabricator. Oh, because we have to find the fuck... Do I get to build in this game? I gotta be able to build. There's no way, right? Okay. I better be able to fucking build. Look at this. Another alien world. So this is a completely different planet, eh? Okay. This is gonna take a while. This will. It's the same planet, but a different side of the planet, correct? It's a different side of the planet. Different area. Yeah, okay.
Oxygen.
Look at this. Oh, God. So, let's establish a plan. A plan to acquire food, water. I don't want to cook this food. I don't need to. Not yet. Or maybe I do. Let's cook this thing. The Arctic Peeper. The peepers in the first game were excellent. Compass, fins. Okay, standard stuff from the base game. Scanner. See, there's no fabricator. An air bladder. Deployables. Waterproof locker. Titanium. We are back, sir. We gotta go find schematics. Alright, let's go. Let's just go explore. Let's go do things and try to survive. So, ideally, titanium.
Should be able to use this.
Okay. You know, I will say the premise of 1 was cooler. And that's kind of a... That's an easy thing to get on with, right? Like, you're stranded on an island. You're trying to, you know, stay alive and get off and cure your disease. And everything is so foreign. Everything's alien. Like, this game, you're forcefully back here.
Energy storage.
Okay. Man, we gotta make those balls. I hope I can still make the electro balls. Oh, this is a different part of the planet. Yeah. Okay. You know, I mean, this is Tutorial Island. God forbid the creatures we're gonna find. I feel like the creatures in this game are gonna be worse. Like, creepier.
Oxygen.
Maybe I'm wrong, but we're gonna see. Look at all these stones. Yes, sir. See, now that I know how to play the game, kind of, this playthrough shouldn't be so brain-numbing. Like, you don't have to sit here and watch me make 15 lockers. Or maybe you do. Maybe that's the case. I get a little bit more now. God. What's down here? What is this? Look at this. Shit. I mean, I hear things, but I don't see things. I need the balls. If I can get those electro balls, I can keep myself alive for a little bit. No? If they're even in this game, I'm not sure. Oh, there are. The Sea Glide. Oh, okay, so you still scan for fragments. So how does that feed into the story? Why are there still parts? Oh my god, is it... What is... okay. You know what? We gotta make the scanner. Right, we gotta make the scanner. Let's go create the scanner, and let's go try and find some schematics, and we will figure out what to do next. We need to go investigate a radio tower. where the company was. So to get there, we gotta prepare. Personal log.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope.
Really?
I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Okay. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna yap. So what do we need to create the scanner? I need a battery. We gotta go back to square one. Ribbon plant and copper. Perfect. Cool. I was gonna say, you know what? If you want to talk about how things ended up in this ocean, it's gotta be, what, the Aurora was so big that it blew the fuck up, and all of its things got scattered everywhere, all over the planet. Was that it? Maybe the current. Maybe the current took things away, deeper into the seas, out into different areas of the planet, right? So that makes sense. Okay. There's a reason things are happening. It's not like, oh my god, Tutorial Island. Cool. Nice.
All right, I have a scanner.
So we can go scan some stuff. The Sea Glide would be nice. The lockers would be nice. Lots of things would be nice. Pink narrowleaf. Grows in small clusters near coral bridges. Okay, coral bridges are those, I guess, right? Coral bridges! You know, we're not gonna find... Oh my god.
Oxygen.
I never scanned everything now. I never read everything too, so... Is it hailing? What the fuck? Is it deadly? We've got hail. Okay. That's cool. That's a bit of a different environmental thing from, like, the first game. You know what I gotta do? What am I doing? This is so ill. Hang on. I gotta go back, and I need to pin all of my recipes. Okay. So, that should be it, right? Silicone and glass, I believe, is quartz, right? Okay, glass. So we can make every tool and at the same time find more water and food and whatever. All right. You know what? I have a question. Do you guys want hardcore? Would hardcore be more intense to watch? Do you want one death? No? No? If you die once, the entire game is gone. That'd be fucking scary. I don't know if I could do that. Okay, fine. Well, we're playing it for the story. We're playing it for the journey. Okay, fair enough. That is turbo CBT. I think you could handle hardcore. I probably could, considering I've played this game before. Yeah. Not great for subathon? Fair enough. See, the issue is, I could never replay this game on hardcore, because I know everything. Right? Once you beat this game, once you beat Subnautica 1, you'd know everything about it, so the hardcore gameplay would be pointless. Right?
New creature discovered.
Oh, the boomerang fish. Okay, cool.
Oxygen.
Cool. I mean, this biome is cool, man. Oh my god, what are those? What the fuck? Why are they floating? What? The penguins! Look at them. Oh god. Wait, they're literally penguins, okay? The penguin. The penguin. A bird-like creature hunts small fish below the water, huddles in packs on the ice above. Consumes small prey fish and regurgitates them into its young. Okay, it's a penguin. Retractable tail and claws allow for fast evasion of predators underwater and maximum grip of the ice, or on the ice. Sharp teeth concealed inside the beak can tear chunks out of aggressors and prey alike. Huddles in packs on the surface for protection against the cold. Less cuddly than they look. A penguin. Cool.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So we need those big lumpy red things. We need the knife. We need the knife and I need quartz, correct? So I've got quartz right now. What is this? Nothing? I need to go find the vines. So we just gotta go venture out. That's it. Oh, he's pissing. He's pissing and shitting everywhere. We just started this game. TLDR, we are looking for our sister. Oh, sorry, you know what? Let me put this all the way down here. My bad. You should be able to see the recipes. Good? Is that fine? Cool. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, so we gotta go find the red bulbs to make the, mesh, I believe, right? I mean, look how far we're going out. Like, fucking hell. What is that? Friend or foe?
Oxygen.
You good? See, a sea monkey! They got sea monkeys in the game, really. Shit. Oh, they're evil! Oh god, the sea monkey's evil. Is it evil? Get away from me. You make me sick. Oh god, even deeper. Ooh. Oh, these assholes again. Okay, you know what? I'm glad we're not doing hardcore. No, I'm good. Now, hardcore would be dreadful. I'm okay.
Oxygen.
Oh, oxygen. Nice. Fuck. Okay. We're out. Oh, there we go. There's the bulbs. Look at that. Perfect. Get as many as we can. My inventory's full. Shit, hang on.
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
I just got lubricant. You always need lubricant. What the hell? You good? What? So what don't I need? I mean, to be honest, I should have put things away. Why do I have... I don't even need flares, but these flares are fucking useless. But I'm a hoarder. I have to take them. Okay. So let's go back to base. Kamal. 2-month resub. Thank you, sir. Yes, we got a drink. Man, this is a journey. This is gonna be a fucking journey. You know why I feel like Below Zero is a lot shorter of a game? Because it's basically you coming off the end of, like, Subnautica, right? So you kind of know what you're doing. The process is faster. It should be, right? Yeah, okay. Because once you've played Subnautica, you kind of know the gist of everything, the gameplay. Infelicity, 64 months. Just a quick drive-by to give my monthly Twitch Prime sub. Hey, thank you. Absolutely, no worries. I'm always here. Drive-by or not. It's shorter because you know the basics. Yeah. It still is exciting, finding things. It is. Okay, so my biggest problem right now... Hang on, let's make the... So we want to make the knife, correct? The knife is excellent. So let's make this. And now we can create the knife. Let's also create the flashlight, which we never used in the previous game. Ever. Cool. And we can also make the... Sorry, did I made the knife, right? I'm not dense. We did. So, 1. That should be 1, 2... And now we have the flashlight. Cool. Wait, did I... Ah! I'm not brain dead. Okay, sorry. I'm seeing things. I thought I made it.
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Thank you. If you're tired of hearing the word oxygen. Kind of sometimes. Okay. So, we need water. We need to turn these fish into some goddamn water. Yes, sir. I can cure fish. I've got salt already. Salt's pretty good. Yeah. So, let's store some stuff, right? Cured fish. 2 of each. Good. Let's go explore. So I've got everything I need. I have the scanner, I got the flashlight, I have the air bladder, I have the knife. We can just go find stuff now. So let's go look for maybe sea glide components or... I mean, anything. Just anything. Lockers soon, if I can scan them. The locker gameplay is starting, yes. And on my way out, I will be... Well, I guess on my way in and out. We'll start getting some minerals. So I did find a sea glide component, but I forgot where it was, so we're just going to walk out and...
Oxygen.
Well, we'll swim somewhere. Oh, wait. Look at that. Oh, my God. That is so OP. What is this? I mean, there's a reason Subnautica wasn't a 10! There's a reason the game was not a 10, folks. These fish, though, are excellent. That's good eating. That is good eating. Shit. Decompression sickness, that's a thing. Just not in this game, yes sir. Okay. Soon I will find lockers. And our conquest of this planet will begin. Once again. These fish though, these bladderfish, are so useful. Every other fish can suck ass. The bladderfish always give you water.
Oxygen.
Very important. Very important. I mean, even the peepers. The peepers and the bladderfish are so useful. Yeah, peepers are good. They heal you the most, from what I remember. So the sea monkeys. I mean, I kind of don't want to fuck with them, right? I should be scanning these outcrops. Twisted mandrake.
Oxygen.
Shit. Please, I can't, wait. How do I stop this? You died and lost some belongings. You know, I'm glad we didn't play hardcore. I'm glad we didn't play hardcore. That's all I can say. You know, I really want to. I really do. I really want to play hardcore. I don't know, I really do. I really do. I feel like I can take it on. Then do it? May not be worth it. For the sake of the subathon or the supportathon, we have so many games to get through, so I can't. Is this thing bad? Oh. Oh, what?
Some of the wildlife.
Fuck you! Give me my knife back!
Grabby.
Wait! He stole my knife! What the fuck? Fuck you! Give me my knife back! Hey, piece of shit. Fuck you. Bastard!
Oxygen.
Whoa. Okay, what is this? Hold on. Oh, there's a crate here, and there's a thing up here. Okay. I think that's the sea glide, right? Should be. We get some crates full of loot. You love to see it. Beacon fragment. That's useful. It is not the sea glide. Oh, you just get one fragment? That's it? Really? Light stick? Coral?
Oxygen.
Hardcore would be more... I mean, the thing is, though, I think it would be more fun to watch and play. But, like, imagine you're about to beat the game and you fucking die. We have 25 more games to play, right? So, like, you gotta kind of... yeah. Shit. Then just don't die. That's a risk you gotta take. I'm gonna say no.
Oxygen.
Shit. As much as I want to, no, I think it's fine. Look at that. Okay. So what's up here? Anything? Nutrient blocks? Flares? Scan the desk. I mean, I don't really care about these things, but sure. Mineral detector fragment. So there's no room anymore. I kind of like that room. Mineral detector. Okay. Interesting.
New blueprint synthesized.
So you don't need multiple fragments. You can just kind of get it with one. That's cool. So we were just down there. I feel like this game's gonna take a while. You need to find fragments, you need to uncover the mystery, you gotta survive. I feel like it will take a little bit of time. 40 hours, maybe, yeah, it'll take a bit. Even if you know what you're doing, it's still exploration.
Oxygen.
Yeah, you swim faster without stuff in your hands, yeah, yeah. Not by much, but it helps. Oh, look at that. I think that's the Sea Glide. Perfect. There we go. Yes, sir. Oh, you need 3 of them now. Ah, okay. Never mind. You still need fragments. And if I learned anything from the first game, it's that when you find one fragment, you look around and you'll find the others. Maybe.
Oxygen.
Oh, fuck off. Can't see. Sea Glide, Sea Glide. Any Sea Glides, that's what we need. I'm under the water. I'm under the water. Is that a fragment right there?
Oxygen.
Ah, there's a plant here. Fuck that, I'm going back down. You know, I don't... Oh. What the hell is that? Oh my god. What the... It's using it for a nest? It's a sea monkey nest. Oh. What the
Oxygen.
hell? Shit. There's stuff down here. I gotta go back down. Fuck! Ah! We gotta go all the way back down. So nothing here? What about that thing? Is that the other vehicle bay? It is. 2 of 3.
Oxygen.
See, as much as I want to come back down here, I have no air. I can't. I need the oxygen tank.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seeks shelter, really. Look at this. Oh my god. That's a vibe. That was never in the base game. That's cool. Dangerous weather. Is that another nest? Nope. Okay. Oh, go away.
Oxygen.
Shank you. I will shank you, demon. Get away from me. Help. Look at this. Is this not... This is a... Dude, look at this. Imagine if you had this in the base game. That's cool. Okay, so we still need the Sea Glide. Is that a fragment right there? No? Still looking for things. I don't see anything. What is that? I was gonna say, Subnautica 3 should combine... You know what? I'm gonna beat... We gotta talk about this game when we beat it. As we always do with every game, but... I am seeing things so far in this game that was not in Subnautica 1. The weather that can also harm you is so cool. As it should be, right? Like, Subnautica 2 is in development. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so what can we do here? Beacons are very useful. The Sea Glide I can't make yet. I'm down to make a beacon, to be honest. They're always useful.
Use beacons to mark traverse territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Hear that? That's awesome. How immersive. He was standing next to a penguin that got struck by lightning. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I really like the immersion of these games. It's cool. Here, look at that. It's like ASMR. It's gone. Guys, I gotta make lockers. I've got PTSD. I need to make lockers. I need to make lockers. I need to make lockers. I've got PTSD. What's the word? What's the word? I need them. I need them. I'm relapsing. I'm relapsing. I don't have enough. I don't have enough space. I need space. I need space. I need space. I need lockers. I need temporary shit lockers. Please give me something to hold items, please. It doesn't matter what they are. I need something. Thank you. More lockers. I need more. These are the temporary lockers. And they fucking blow. I don't like these things. I actually thoroughly dislike these. They are not my favorite. So... Cool. So we'll put minerals in one. Just put whatever the fuck we want in one. It doesn't matter. Food block, water. Actually, I need to eat.
Oxygen.
Claustrophobic? No. I think it was withdrawals. You know, I learned my lesson. Don't build these. They fucking suck. But for now, I need to because I don't have space for other ones, so... I think that's good. Maybe? Minimized. Why is that? You want it bigger? I can make it bigger. There you go. What I need to do is drop some recipes. I need to cook. So we don't need this, or this. Okay, so what do we have now to work with? A mineral detector. That's brand new. Proximity detector used to locate minerals, fragments, and other items with identifiable signatures. We need to make that. Flares are fucking irrelevant. Crystalline sulfur is so hard to find in base game. Light stick. Deployable lighting. Yeah, that's a pass. Beacons we made. Desk we don't care about. Sea Glide, we're almost there. Vehicle bay, almost there. So we need to go make the mineral detector, is what we want. Alright. So battery, copper wire, lithium. Battery, copper wire. Good luck finding copper. Silicone, rubber, and titanium. I'll say lithium. Look how nice this game looks. This shit dude, you go from, like, an absolute shit show thunderstorm. It's hailing. You've got lightning and all this stuff. Like, just... It's miserable. But it's chill. And then the weather clears, and it's like, oh. How lovely.
Oxygen.
Man, I really need the oxygen tank. Was I given an option to even build the tank yet? Time to face my destiny, and hopefully I can get somewhere as a streamer. Hey, good luck, sir. Have fun, man. Good luck. It's a journey. I think I ignored it. Yeah, I think there was a mask there. I just didn't look at it for some reason. Let's go check it out. Lumpy. Lumpy. Okay, so there was. I'm just a dumbass. Right! I'm an idiot. Okay, so we need fiber mesh. We need fins. I can't put any more recipes, really? Shit. Creep vine samples. Didn't I throw some in here? I mean, does that count? Rotten creep vine? Oh, it does count. So you can make things with rotten creep vine. Where'd it go? Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so brain dead. I was trying to touch these. I was trying to pick these like they're in the locker, but these are the locker. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. And I need one more titanium. I'm so brain dead. Okay, titanium. Whoops! Okay, Subnautica is going to be a little bit of a slow burn to get things started, but once it picks up, it's incredible. Okay, so we've got more oxygen now, which is good. The fins would be a nice replacement as well. You get to move faster, right? Can't go wrong with that. Let's make this. I've taken a break today, yeah. Not for food, but I took a mandatory break this morning. My mom had come over and helped me clean, which was very nice.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Wait, why did we just get these? They just gave us them for free? Okay, cool. Alright. The repair tool. So let's get this out. Fins are in. Silicone rubber ×2. The compass is incredible as well. Who doesn't want a compass? You know what? Take this out. Take that out. So we gotta make those two. And I believe that's everything. Repair tool would be good. This is useless. Compass is good. I think that's it, right? Nice. So let's go make those things. Inventory. Water and food, lovely. Let's go. So regardless of how this goes, we need to make all 4 things. Flippers would be nice, and to make flippers we need silicone rubber, so we need creepvine seed clusters, which I did find somewhere. I just can't remember where. I just kind of wandered off. We already beat Subnautica 1. You said, is there pinning? What is... Oh, you can pin stuff in Subnautica 1, yeah. You hover over it, and I think you right-click it. You right-click the recipe. Cool. I feel like I'm playing RuneScape. It's in the base game. No, it's in the base game. I was pinning recipes in base game.
Oxygen.
A lot of quality of life stuff came with Below Zero and then was added to the base game. Oh, was it really? Well, for me, I could do it. Maybe you're playing an older version of the game. I'm not sure. So, flippers. Yes. Another one off the list. Yes, sir. We get flippers. Lovely. So those can go off. Now, these are going to be a bit of a bitch. So, the mineral detector seems really, really useful. All of these are useful. Crystalline sulfur is going to be a bit hard. But this one, copper wire, silicone rubber, battery. Battery, ribbon plant, and copper ore. Didn't I pick up a ribbon plant somewhere? Oh, I got copper ore. No ribbon plants, though. Ugh. They're so useless. They're so useless. Those storage units are completely useless. They really are. I need fish. No, we don't need fish. There was actually one ribbon plant here. But was that enough? What was it? No, you need two. 2 and copper ore. Okay. How is this game compared to the first one? Everyone keeps saying it's bad. I don't feel it yet. I'll say that. A lot of people said this game kind of sucked. It looks very similar. It's on the same planet, that's why. So, to me, this feels like the same experience, but in a different environment for now. I enjoyed it as much as one, really. Fair enough, okay.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So we need copper. Copper is the #1 thing we need. Which we need ribbon plants. Ribbon plants and copper. Same thing with the wire. Right? In Subnautica 2, you want to go to a new planet. Well, you don't make a sequel game and say, hey guys, same planet. And you could say, well, that's what this game is, and you're not wrong.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But, like, for the sake of an actual sequel that costs money, big money to make, you want something separate, right? You don't want a rehash of the same planet. This, to me, feels like Subnautica 0.5. Yeah. 1.5.
Oxygen.
Once we start getting things in order, it will pick up. Right now, we're just figuring out what we gotta do. You know, find out new technologies and build fucking mineral detectors and all that crap, right? We're just... Oh, God. The Arctic ray? Fast-moving ray species well adapted to low-temperature environments. 2 sets of wing-like fins enable this ray to quickly change directions and accelerate. I mean, that thing looks pretty creepy. It is exclusively herbivorous. Assessment harmless. Okay. Ooh.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What is this?
Warning, passing
The sea truck.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea truck? What is that?
Oxygen.
Shit. What the hell is the sea truck? Okay, we still have a mission. And that mission is getting batteries and copper. This thing is amazing. No. This bladder is fucking amazing. It is so useful. There's no doubt in my mind that, like... You know, this bladder wasn't even in the base game. At least I don't think it was. We'll see. Oh, was it really? Wait, it was? It was in the base game? I had no clue. Never mind. I got stuck on something, but maybe you can change your item so you don't get stuck. Maybe that's it. Below Zero, something I haven't seen yet. Yeah, I'm very interested in this game, too. I'm very, very interested in this game. I mean, I really enjoyed the first Subnautica. And this is, although still on the same planet, it's in a different area of the planet. And there is a story. So even in the first game, there is a story, but, like, it's more of get off the planet. In this one, it's go onto the planet and find your sister. Find out what happened to her and how she died and what's going on. So that's the gist of it. All right, copper times 2. So here we're looking for our sister. Information on her. She's dead. Or at least so they say. This is a different person, not the same person. Dutch Bastard 69, thank you, sir. The funny number, hee hee. Thanks for streams, Mr. Streamer Man. Also, Balls. Hey, Dutch, thank you, bro. No TTS, day ruined. For the sake of variety gaming, we do turn off TTS. Which I think is valid. I think it's fair. Creepvine clusters times 2. Actually, I've already got one of these. There we go. Lovely. So now we can make the mineral detector. This is a new item. A new gadget.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Do you think the main character not speaking and main story being more open-ended was helped with creating the feeling that you were stranded alone in an alien ocean planet? Silent MC and no story at all was really helpful for the atmosphere. I think so too. I like the vibe of that more than this. And I think everyone would agree. I think absolutely everyone would agree on that. It is so much cooler to be thrown onto an alien planet with knowing nothing, right? And you're infected with this virus, and you're like, I gotta get off. Like, save me and get me off this rock. This is a mission. This is a mission. So, the fact that the character talks, I mean, it probably will serve the story. But why would the main character speak in the first game anyways? He's got nothing to say. He needs to survive. Is he going to get insane and talk to himself? I mean, he could do that. But I think for the sake of the story, this works. With her talking. How goofy is this? Look at this thing. All right. So, new gadget. Mineral detector. Let's see how this goes. Let's load up some stuff. Let's cook some fish. You know, we are still surviving, but it's more of a... It doesn't seem as dire. You know, it certainly doesn't seem like, oh my god, I have to do everything to survive. Like, I'm here for a reason. I came to this planet to find what happened to my sister. Right? So, like, in the intro, she's like, oh, I've survived other things with nothing. I had rope, I had this, like, I can do this. You know, she's a veteran of dealing with shit like this, it seems. So, yeah, not as dire, but still cool. So how does this even work? Oh, you get to choose what you need. That's cool. You know, this is... It's easier. This is a lot easier than, like, the first game, right? Searching. Quartz. Look at that. Oh, look at this. It's leading me to quartz. Is it... What? Am I brain dead? Oh, it's right here. I'm so brain dead. The mobile scanner. Beast Draven. Hey, buddy, you are... Dude, you're always gifting me something, man. Thank you so much, dude. Always. This guy's always here throwing me subs. Thanks. Honestly. That's insane. This guy came out of the woodwork during Elden Ring. And he has gifted a total of 198 subs. Thanks, man. Awesome stuff, dude. I will be tallying up time in a little bit, so we're just going to keep playing for now, but thank you. Holy! That's insane! It is! It's not cheap. It is not cheap, but by God, he loves what we do here, and that's awesome. Not even top 3 gifted, buddy. There's no competition. There's no competition. Oh, new things. Sea Glide. Okay, lovely. I need one more Sea Glide fragment. Maybe it's here. Beast Draven is gifting another sub. Hey, bro. Two on the clock, sir. That is 200 total. Said I had to hit 200. Absolutely, sir. If that's what you want, I'm for it. Thanks, man.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna fucking die. Hey, 200 is no joke, man. Wear that badge with pride. 200 subs even. Easy. Hey, I even heard Anime Titan's about to hit some other milestones for himself, too. I have no clue. So we gotta find the Sea Glide. I need, first of all, I need
30
copper.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Copper. Let's go find some copper.
Oxygen.
$1,500 subs is wild. Listen, that is that is a very that's a fair bit of power from the Titan, I think. But I mean, this guy's got like 1 million plus bits on the clock too. Like that's like 4,000 subs, 1 million plus bits. Like it's madness. It is madness, sir.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Not even VIP? No, sir. I'm away. Oh, the Sea Glide. Wait, there's an... What is that, Braille? No, I can't be Braille. I'm dumb. Sorry.
That sounds like a distress call.
Oh.
Transmission of unknown origin.
It's a Morse
Source
code.
Of transmission depth calculated.
Right, I called it Braille.
200 meters.
Jesus Lord. Is that Braille? Can I touch it? Well, we just got the Sea Glide. That's awesome. Sorry. No, I still need copper. Hang on. So right now, we need the wiring kit, which is silver ore, and the copper wire, which we have. So, silver ore. I think I have 2 silver ore. We should be able to go back now. Amazing Flippo with a 5-month resub. Thanks, buddy. Where can you use your bits? Oh, you want to use bits here? Well, I think below the chat room, below where you type things, there should be an option to donate bits. If you have any, if you want to, of course, use them anywhere you want. Every bit is 1 cent. So that's the conversion. Hey, look at that. There's some bits. Thank you, sir. Here you can donate bits. Absolutely, buddy. Thank you. Yes, below the chat room, 1 cent is 1 bit. Thanks, man. Just doing my part. Why is that an emote? Why is that emote, like, used? It looks real, though. It actually does look real, to be fair. I found 1 silver ore? Really? Fuck, man. Alright. Let's go look for silver. Looking for silver. Same, what the fuck? It does look real. It actually does. What is that? We just started this game, yeah. Right now, we're just kind of figuring out what tools we need. The lay of the land from Tutorial Island. Nothing is going on right now. We are seeing nothing, doing nothing substantial. So there's nothing has been missed at all. We've swam around and picked up rocks. Riveting. And we still need to find silver ore. Or, for that matter, pretty much anything.
Oxygen.
Average Tobias stream, nothing happens and it's boring. I mean, that kind of sums up League, no? Nothing happens and it's boring? What is this? Mobile vehicle bay, okay.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Nothing happens and it's boring. I'm trying, buddy. Silver, cool, so we're done. So we can go make the compass. You know, hey, I do try, with all of these new games that I'm picking, I do hope that they're exciting.
Oxygen.
You know, I hope people give them a chance. They're strange. They're weird. They're, different. You know? Even if you dislike the game, like, even though I wasn't the biggest fan of looking at Armored Core, I gave the game a chance. I beat it. I liked the story. I watched a YouTube video. It was satisfying. Even fucking Devil May Cry. In a million years, I would have never played Devil May Cry, and I can understand why people like that franchise. The characters are cool. The music is awesome. The designs are interesting, outside of, like, Emo Boy.
Seek fluid intake.
A lot of good things, man. A lot of good stuff. Okay, wiring kit in. We can now make the compass. 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 Lovely. So we can take this off, and this off. So what we need to make now... Ooh! I got the fucking Sea Glide! Yes, sir. I completely forgot. Also, I've got 1/3 of the Sea Truck. I wonder what that is. Maybe it's like the Sea Moth, maybe? I'm not sure. That's brand new. Monster Hunter. People have asked to play that game, yeah. As long as it's posted in the Discord, I'll think about it. So we gotta make the Sea Glide, the vehicle bay. Good luck with that, though. Actually, the computer chip doesn't seem so bad, right? We gotta make it, though. So right now, the most important thing is Sea Glide. So we need lube, batteries, and copper wire. Lube, batteries, and copper wire. Copper wire. Am I blind? I'm blind. It's right there. Okay. So, take 2 of these. Copper ore. Make the battery. Copper is so useful. Now, even in the base game, you're just kind of like fiending for copper most of the game. It's tough. Copper is very useful. Extremely fucking useful.
You need the copper. Anywhere you go, give me copper.
Titanium's a little bit easy to find, at least.
Beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
What?
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Oh. Yeah, check this out, eh? Okay. So right now we don't have to. Right now I'm still going to go for the Sea Glide. So let's just keep finding resources and creating things that we need. I've seen nothing. A lot of the fish I've seen, same thing from the base game. I guess I found a sea monkey. Like, they steal from you. If you got your knife out or any tool, they'll run up to you and take it and run away. And you can get it back, but by God, it's awful. Riveting gameplay.
Oxygen.
Listen, it's the journey, dickhead.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
It's the journey. Copper wire. And I have the lube plant outside. Nice. I like chilling gameplay with Tobias too. You know, as chill as this game is, the environments, the story, the need to know more, right? It is intriguing. You want to know what goes on here. And the only way to get that is to keep playing. It may not be the most exciting thing gameplay-wise, but the journey is what matters most in this game. Cool. Sea Glide it is. There we go.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
I never use that map. I'm ill. So the lube, all of this can go off. Sea Glide can go off. We're good. So what else could we build right now that's relevant to our success? I think we're good. I think now that we have the Sea Glide, we should actually just move on. Yeah. We don't technically need anything else, right? At least for now. Jesus, man. Look at this shit. Okay, I gotta sin.
Calorie intake recommended.
I need to sin for a little bit. Go. Okay. Oops. I mean, these fucking creep vines. I mean, you know what I should do? I should break them down into oil. What am I doing? Now, what am I... I'm so ill. I'm so ill. Break them into lube. Crush them into the lubricant. I'm so dumb. Why am I just putting raw materials away like I'm ill? Okay. Water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Lube up.
Time to lube up.
Okay, food. Break these down. Yeah, this game really is just don't run out of resources. You should always be prepared for everything in this game. At least that's what I learned from the first game, so... No water? Water. Okay. So all of this is good. I've got food, health kit, and water. Let me go get a few fish, and we'll be on our way. Nice. That's useful. Okay, so we're gonna go get some food and water. We're gonna cook. We're gonna make drinkable substances. And I'm gonna go check out that beacon. That's the goal. We've already got the Sea Glide. We can do whatever we want. That's excellent. More water. Cook all the fish. I'm so hungry, please. Why aren't you cooking yourself? I'll eat you out of the ocean. Cool.
Oxygen.
All right. Time to cook. Cook everything but the bladderfish. You know, the fish do rot, but, I mean, whatever, we're cooking them. Water. Okay, so once we're full on water and food, we're gonna go check out that beacon. There's too many fish! Okay. So... okay. Cool. All right, we can go. Nice. Let's go check out that beacon. I think I've pretty much got everything I need, right? You know, I am kind of heading out quite far. Might be a bit rough getting back, I'm not sure. Looking at Tobias while he does, that makes him look so insane, just 30 seconds of nothing. You think that's insane? You gotta make food, you gotta eat! I'm on an alien planet. See, I could put the airbag in the slot, but like, I could just swim up with this. This is way better. What is that? What are those? Are those big sea monkeys, or what are they? Oh my god, what is that? Ew. Oh, it's pissed. It's pissed! Fuck. The Cryptosuchus. Good god, ew. Okay, I'll read about that later. Jesus. The crypto scam. It's the rug pull. Okay. What? Fuck? Look at all this stuff. The coffee machine. See, all of this is cool, but it doesn't do anything. You can't make yourself coffee. It's just kind of set dressing for, like, your base. Trash can. Oh, you can make yourself coffee? Does it do anything? You can? Really? Maybe in this game, though, no? In the base game, it didn't matter. Okay. PDA. I'm gonna go read those PDAs. You know what?
Fred,
It's
I'm
fine.
not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided...
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
But I'm freezing to death. I'm freezing to death. I'm dying. Look at me. You're trespassing on my land. What's this poop? Oh, you warm up in the poop. Okay. Get to the poop. It's the poop water. Peep, yo, buddy. Or Pepe. Horseshoe shrub. Look at that. Well, there's the beacon. There's the tower. How do I get up there? The shrub nut. Okay, I love me some shrub nuts. Delicious shrub nuts. Mineral detector fragment. Okay. That's huge. All right. We'll read those later. Odd. So we gotta find our way up. What the fuck?
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Damn. Dude, she's in the fucking, what's that thing called again? What was that thing called? She's in
The
the
woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
the prawn. It's like a modded
It
prawn
would
suit. That's
appear
cool.
I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal
Building
location
fragment.
uploaded to PDA.
Thank God. Yes, the lockers! Yes, the lockers! A bioreactor. Lovely.
New blueprint synthesized.
Yes. Yes! The time has come. The jukebox. Dude, look at that. I now have the keys to the kingdom. Yes, sir. The time has come, folks. We are back to square one. We're still on this planet. Technically, we never left, right? Different side of the planet, but the same thing. It is time to make some lockers. Lovely. Altera facilities map. Okay.
A map will come in
Multi-purpose
handy.
room. Man, you just
Should be able
scan
to
everything
find
here.
that
Look
way
at
to
this
find
stuff, eh?
robotics where
Damn.
Sam worked.
100 lockers build next 5 hours. I just like inventory in my games. I like keeping stock of what I have in my games. Sorry. It's useful. I'm not sure if, like... There's no way you can build above ground, right? Like, these bases are just kind of here. There's no way. Man, look at this. Posters. The sea truck times 12. Dope. Keep calm and truck on. Cool. Open shaving kit. Pick up Fred's shaving kit. Alright. Pick up framed picture. What a lovely drawing. The Pangling drawing.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with, but you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out, although she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes, but I guess that's normal under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
This guy was from the trailer.
Communications tower.
Oh, that's a creepy face. That guy's face?
Another slight.
He's murdered 18. Threw him in the ocean.
As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Scanner room. Wow, you do get the scanner room. Okay. So I figured it was just kind of... Wait, so what's the point of the mineral scanner? Oh, because you can go to new areas. Okay. Never mind. I'm like, why would they give you a small handheld tool that you'd want to just kind of, like, run away with when you could just kind of use the big one? It's mobile scanning. Yeah, because you're not going to always be able to scan every biome, right? Every area for something, so makes sense. I'm going to say useful, man. The scanner room's great, though. It really is. Emmanuel Desjardins. Desjardins? Employee of the Altera Corps. Human Resources and Communications Liaison. Reports to Altera HQ. Interesting. Aquarium, okay.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Emmanuel's bed. Reading! The new snow environment's cool. Yeah, I don't mind it.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences.
What?
You're all doing an exceptional job.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Wait, they want the Kara virus.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
What? They're studying the virus. Yeah, fuck that thing. That was horrible.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory?
What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Pavan. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Okay.
Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
So what happened to all these people? There's always something wrong with this planet. They come down, they study, and then everyone's dead. Everyone's gone. So, like, these are the logs left by them, and their whole base is trashed. So what the hell trashed their base? Two active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Recommendation, observe and prepare for possible intervention. Okay. So we know one of the ladies is alive, and I'm the other one? Only two people, really? Test override module port. Okay.
Hypothermia imminent.
Hypothermia imminent. It is imminent. There we go. Yeah, so she wanted to go back down to this planet, and they used, I think, the meteor shower as cover to kind of come here and figure out what's going on, right? Because my sister was here, and they obviously wouldn't like it if we came back and tried to find out some secrets, but... I mean, this base is insane. This base gave me so many things to scan and use. It's excellent. Everything here was awesome. I could use all of this stuff. Outside of, like, the buildings, but we'll see. Last known position. Okay, so what we should do... I should go back. You know what? We gotta go back, folks. So I'm gonna go back. I am going to start building some... crystalline sulfur. Oh. I need those. Right. Maybe you can. There's a lot of stuff you could do in this game. If you could melt the water for, or rather snow for water, that'd be cool. Shit. How do I get down? How do I get down the fast way? Nice. God forbid. Oh, what is this? Oh, a sea truck fragment. Cool. Okay, so we need one more. The Galena outcrop. Ooh. So we can almost make the sea truck. That'd be nice. Kind of scared to be over here, though. Like, I don't know anything. Calaverite. Gold. You know, if we found a sea truck fragment, maybe there's one nearby. Possibly. The Trinity Barnacle. Hydrothermal Spire. There it is, sea truck.
Technology acquired. Oxygen.
For fuck's sake. Wait. Are those... What is that? Oh, the thermal vents. Look at this. Look at this shit. Synthetic fibers. Cool. Okay. So you know what? For some reason, I don't see a beacon to this island. I'm going to place a beacon back to this place and maybe come over here for stuff. I've learned my lesson through the base game that beacons are fucking amazing and you should be using them. And there's also another sea glide, or a sea truck, which we don't need anymore, but yeah, cool. So let's use the beacon. We got 2 beacons. So let's drop. Let's name. Arctic base. Cool. All right, we know where to go. If we do have to come back, let's go home. Woo! A journey! And a journey that wasn't boring. Right? Sometimes you can go out and you're like, damn, there's nothing here. I mean, that was interesting. No, that was the Arctic base. I did scan a lot, exactly. I got a lot out of that. That was good. Seiken, thank you, buddy. Can you reactivate the one you got from the game? Yeah, I did. I put it down. So we know where it is, right? Arctic base. Cool. So here's the next game plan. Oh my. Since we are in Tutorial Island, I don't think we'll be getting jumped by any krakens or whatever the hell's in this game. The goal right now is to establish... What are we building? Sound off!
Oxygen.
No! Not oxygen! What are we building? Yes, sir, you know it. You know it, you love it. It's the GOAT. We gotta build lockers. We need some lockers, and we need some space. Personal log, let's see.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
So, ladies and germs, it is time to endure brain damage. Well, before we actually get the brain damage, I need to build the tool. So we need the habitat builder. I'm gonna fucking wait for my lockers. And I need... So we can unload. Well, our inventory's kind of full. Oh, I can eat these. I can eat the nuts. Let me eat these nuts. Wait, I can plant the nuts. I can plant these nuts and then eat them later. I gotta keep one. I just realized. I can plant the nuts. Plant the nut and save it for later. Okay, see, this is where your knowledge of the base game comes into effect. I'm a genius, by the way. So... You know, the posters I do like. I quite like those. I should put them in here. I can't. Oh, you can't put anything in the base one, right? Ah, whatever. So 1, 2, oops. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, what do we do here? I need to create the building tool. The habitat builder. So we need a wiring kit, a battery, and a computer chip. Battery, wiring kit, and computer chip. Right. That's a lot of copper. I never found that coral. Okay. So, copper. And ribbon plant. Do we have those? Did I put the ribbon plants somewhere? Getting another pet. There probably is a pet in this game. Yeah, there probably is. At least I hope so, if we can find him. No spoilers. Don't spoil it. The worst thing you could do is spoil my playthrough. We will see if there is a pet somewhere. Fuck off. You know, you really do just kind of hoard things and then weed them out, like what's useful, what isn't, stuff like that. Because, I mean, you really just need to pick up everything. Everything has a purpose. It has value. Okay. So. Silver, copper, lovely.
Oxygen.
I need one more silver ore, which I don't have. I can't make anything here. Yeah, I'm kind of bent by resources right now. All right. Let's go search for a few things. How am I enjoying Subnautica? It's good. It feels like the base game, but, you know, it's a little bit more fresh, for sure. If it was a complete rehash of the base game, I think I'd be pissed, but, like, there is something compelling here that does drive me to keep playing. Which is good, because this game feels very, very, very similar. It's basically like Subnautica 1.5. Right? I heard this game was supposed to be DLC at one point, so if that's the case, I mean, it does feel it. But that's not a bad thing. It invokes the same feeling. We are cooking! It does, though. It really does. I would say there is still a mystery that the first game does better so far. Because, you know, what's cooler than landing on an alien planet and trying to survive? Knowing nothing. Right? Like, this game, I'm a survival specialist. I'm here on a mission, you know. You're not really thrust into the unknown if you played the first game. So the strongest thing with Subnautica, in my opinion so far, is a blind playthrough of the base game. That, to me, is the strongest thing you could do. Obviously, right? That's like the experience. If you've spoiled this game in any capacity and you want to play it, you've ruined it, in my opinion. This is less alone. Yeah, for sure. You know what, though? There are glimpses of, like, hope. There's glimmers of hope throughout the base game where you pick up distress signals and you follow them and you're like, man, there's people here. We can survive together. You know, maybe they have resources, maybe they have this. And you're met with nothing. The base game is very... you're very alone. Like, you are an isolated individual. There's nothing here. This game, I've already seen someone, so... a little bit of a different vibe, but still very Subnautica. Okay, so we have the battery. We need one more silver ore, and copper and gold. The coral is going to be weird. So that's one gold. Table coral sample. It's interesting, because in the base game, you had that right outside your door. Literally right outside your door. And now I don't see it anywhere. So, I think we're going to have to go find it, right? So let's put everything away. Except the materials we need. And we should be good. Cool. So one silver. Let's go find silver, copper. I don't know who anyone is here. No. We will figure that out as we play.
Oxygen. Altera supply cache nearby.
Oh, really? Altera cache nearby. Where? Emergency supply cache. Okay. But why is it telling me where it is? It might have Bluetooth. You picked up a signal. It's useful. What is that? What is this? Oh, it's the grab trap! Ow! We can make the animals suffer. Yes, sir. I will need those grab traps, I think. Maybe one or two. Mineral detector, fine. I mean, that's useful. Yeah, sure.
Oxygen.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so.
Sea monkeys.
I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Cool. Okay. Strange. There we go. There's the other fragment. Nice. Excellent. I like the grab traps, actually. They're pretty useful. They're very, very, very useful early game. That's basically it. Just an early game thing. Sam is the sister, I believe. Yeah. Aliens with metamycetes. The megamycete.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, ma'am. So what the fuck was I out here for again? I'm so lost. Copper and coral. So I gotta find coral.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Copper and coral. Yeah, we need to make the creation tool. Copper and coral. Copper and coral. Copper. Okay. What is that? Creature egg. Is that little buddy? We had little buddy in the base game. I still miss little buddy. I hope he's well. You know, the creatures in this game, I mean, the ones I've seen so far are pretty fucking creepy. They're ghoulish looking, but nothing crazy yet.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
He's still swimming around your base. No, he's gone. I think he's, you know what? My headcanon Twitter fucking Discord theory is that when we freed all those babies, the big alien babies, that he befriended them. And now they swim the oceans freely and safe. The brine wing. Ew. Oh, God. What? fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna run out of... What? Ew. What if I just eat it?
New creature discovered.
The symbiote. The symbiote. Fuck. Shit, I gotta get out of here. What is that? Is it a fish? Man, we're really far out, aren't we? Is that a fish? I thought it was like a piece of the sea truck. The Titan whole fish. Oh my god. Look at him. Oh, piss off. Jellyfish. I've seen a few jellyfish in the base game. They weren't fun. Are you fun? The eye jelly. I need some eye jelly. That's a big fucking eye jelly. Titanic eye jelly!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, same thing. Ooh. Is that man-made? What is this? This looks like more alien tech, no? Where the hell does this go? This doesn't look man-made. This kind of looks like the alien tech from the first game, no? It's alien tech, yeah, okay. So the aliens are also here. Gotcha. I thought it was a spine. Yeah, I thought it was like bones, but it's not. At least not from what I see. Oh, God. It's horrible. Where does it go? And I'm still looking for the coral. Which usually is very easy to find, but you just can't in this game, I guess. Damn it. Right now I'm soft-locked out of getting lockers. That's not a good feeling. That's a very horrible feeling. No good. Very icky.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, we just gotta keep exploring. Ooh, okay. Speaking of exploring, lovely. Ah, the grow beds. Nice. I do like the grow beds. These are useful. This is not hardcore. No, this is just standard. See, as much as I want to play hardcore, for the sake of the event and playing other games, as an example, we play hardcore Subnautica. We are experienced from the first game. Everything we do is kind of understood for the most part, so we don't really take too many risks. We understand what it is. We muck about for 30 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours. And the first thing that happens is we're at the end of the game. I then die because I can't resurface because I hit a fucking rock on the way up using my inflatable bag. And we have to restart the entire game. Delaying every other game. Or a Leviathan eats me and I'm one shot, right? Like that would be miserable. So, yeah, for the sake of just playing, and getting things done, yeah, probably not. Okay, so we got the grow bed, although it's exterior, not interior. Still pretty useful. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm out of batteries. You know what? We're not. We are not out of batteries. How do I remove the battery?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You can remove batteries. It's just, can you remove them in this game? I've already got one here. But it was meant for this.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Wait, how do I... Oh, here we go, okay. So let's load the battery into the Sea Glide. Here we go. Lovely. This game is awesome. This game is awesome. This game is very well thought out. And very believable. Also, what is that? God. Everything is horrible looking. The brute shark! Scan this motherfucker. How does this game compare to the first one? So... It's an interesting story.
Warning.
Oh, God.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You know, it is compelling. I still believe the first bout of Subnautica gameplay where you are stranded and alone is the most compelling thing out there. I don't think they'll ever top that again in any Subnautica game they'll ever release. So for the sake of, like, the story... What we know of so far is that we're on this planet looking for our sister. It is the exact same planet from the first game. And we are kind of a survival specialist. And you know what's interesting? Is making your player character a specialist, right? Like, I'm assuming how this game worked was that you guys played the first game. You played Subnautica, the base game. And... You're an expert, you know what you're doing. So your character also kind of knows what they're doing, right? So that's kind of a cool thing. Whereas in the base game, you're a nobody. Well, you're not a nobody, but you're playing the game as a beginner, you don't know anything. You're completely thrust into this world without any help. And the mystery does unravel as you figure out how to survive. So I like this game so far. It is cool. But we're still just kind of learning what's going on, story-wise. Yeah, we gotta go back, I think. But why is my Sea Glide so slow? Is this slow?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Move! Is it me or is this slow? Like, what the fuck? Sub-Zero? Again, it feels good so far.
Oxygen.
No, that's up after 3 more games. Okay. Man, we have a lot of shit. Okay. Problems. I have no silver, for fuck's sake. I feel like people who are who don't like Below Zero are just comparing it to the first game and not trying to enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, for sure. You know what, though? This game is still the first game, but it's a different story. It's a different approach to the story. So everything I'm seeing right now, I get. Everything I'm seeing right now, I understand. I'm not really I don't hate this game. I still think this game is great so far. A new biome, a new world to explore, a new story to unravel. But a story that is more along the way than what we got in the first game. And I think if you just rehashed another... Because everyone said this was like DLC at one point, right? Wasn't this supposed to be DLC to the base game? In Below Zero, we are shot down to the planet in an asteroid, storm, whatever you want to call it. And we're here illegally looking for our sister and what's going on. The rumors said so. Yeah, to me, this is like Subnautica 1.5. Absolutely. This is Subnautica 1.5. I completely agree so far. It's the base game of Subnautica, but a new story and new biomes. It's like they took everything from the base game, slightly tweaked it, and gave you a new game to look at and a story to unravel. I think it's fine. I think it's fine so far. People argue that it should have been a DLC instead of a separate game. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that completely. I think this could be a DLC. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Should salt some meat. Subnautica Below Zero. Oh. I am new to Twitch. Is he streaming for 37 hours? No. Here's the event. This is what's going on here. We have been streaming for, I believe, 117 days straight for 15 to 16 hours nonstop. The downtime we have every day is to sleep, eat food, and go to the hospital if we need to. We have been nonstop streaming for 117 days straight, from basically waking up to going to bed. Yeah, that's the event. We kidnapped him. He's our hostage. No! What the fuck? Is this game DLC of the first? It kind of is, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a little bit of a DLC. I don't know why they'd call this a separate game, to be honest. To me, if you want to make a separate game, you need to have everything overhauled. The visuals, this, and this. What I'm playing right now is the base game of Subnautica with new content. To me, that's a DLC, right? Just like the whole Elden Ring, Mikola thing, that's DLC. That's not a new game, that's DLC. It's a standalone DLC. Yeah. I like it, though, man. I think Subnautica is... The exploration of the world of Subnautica is incredible. You only want to know more. You only want to see more. Every place you go to, you're like, oh my god, what's this? What's this? What's this? Like, this is a very compelling game. The atmosphere is incredible. The fact that you're underwater is incredible. Everything about it's just very believable, very grounded, very real. Subnautica is one of the best games I've ever played in all my life. I agree. Yeah, I gave this game a 9.5. I think it's one of the best. Yeah. And you know what's crazy is it's the exact opposite of what I've pretty much played in the past. Like, I'm a RTS guy, an action, shooting, fighting game, League of Legends. You know, I want action, I want killing. But this feels like a completely different world that you live in. Right? You're living in Subnautica. This isn't just like a game you play, it's an experience. You're there, you're alive, you're trying to survive. Everything about the base game felt like an alternate reality. where everything you're doing is for your own survival, right? You feel there. You feel like you're there. That's all I can say. Okay. Daily Subnautica Glaze, it's very immersive. Yeah, it is. You gotta give these games a chance. Like, if you really think this game sucks, you're like, oh my god, what are you doing? You're making copper wire? Making glass? Play the game. Play the game. Play the game, play it slow, and just enjoy the adventure. Enjoy the journey. Okay, we need to make this. So I need silver ore, copper wire we can make. Man, I still need the table coral. Fucking A. So we need table coral and silver, and we now have lockers, if we can get that done. I mean, my inventory's a joke. Cosplay Mochi as little buddy. We just started below zero, yeah. Shit. I mean, you know what? I just gotta go out. I need to find table coral, and I gotta find silver. I need silver, and I need coral, so let's go find those two. I could, you know what? I do have a scanner.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wait, did I? Oh, my scanner's here, so 3, silver. 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 Silver ore. There we go. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, man. I recently discovered you, and I've been watching your YouTube videos non-stop for the past week, and today I realized you're a real... Today I realized you're real, and you're probably streaming. I'm real? I've been real for 28 fucking years! I'm wrinkly, I'm old, I'm aging, I'm falling apart at the seams! I've been real for ages. I've been here for ages. I mean, to be fair, and thank you so much, man, for the bits, I appreciate it. To be fair, the YouTube videos do deem me like a clown, like I'm just a freak. Like, no one wants to, like, you watch the YouTube videos and you laugh. You don't want to come see me. You're like, oh, this guy's disgusting. Look at this thing. It's like a very tall and masculine goblin. It's disgusting. But yeah, man. I mean, I'm always here. The YouTube videos, I don't have a hand in. I have editors, and they're very good at what they do. I keep them chained up in my basement, so they either work or they don't eat. But they're good at what they do, and they love it. At least I hope they do. But thank you so much, man, for the bits. I will actually go add them all right now, because we need to add some time to this clock. So, let's see what we're at, folks. We just had 1,000 bits. Actually, we had more than 1,000 bits. Beast Draven! He keeps going! He keeps going, sir. 5 more subs? Absolutely, man. You are getting your time's worth, I'll tell you. Beast Draven, thanks, dude. The goated Draven! This is probably the most sane Draven player I've probably seen in my life. You never want to go to that subreddit, I promise you. Full of freaks. So, we've got 1,100 bits, which is 1,100 seconds. I'm going to add that right now, and then we'll do the subs. Okay, the bits have been added. So right now we've got 5 gifted, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24, 25, 26, 27, 26. So 26 subs. That would be 52. 52 minutes to add. Awesome. There we go. 52 minutes added. Quick math. That is... I'm smart. I'm smart when I need to be. Doubling the time. I mean, that was a deal. I'm willing to make deals. Listen, I'm a Bilgewater businessman. And speaking of Bilgewater, do you know... Rather, did you know... Riot is making a supposed live-action Bilgewater show in Vietnam. It's a 9-episode event. Bookworm as well. Thank you so much. I will add your sub to the clock, too. Thank you. There we go. Not again. Well, people are new here. I'm just explaining things. So Riot Games is making... It's official. It's on Twitter. It's official. This is official. It's officially being made. Is it Bilgewater? We don't know yet. That's the information that I'm waiting to hear. So, it is... Let me just show you. One sec. So, Riot Games is currently... One sec, replace. Riot Games is currently making a 9-part live-action... Remember, this is live-action, not animated. A live-action show set in the Runeterra universe. And this is the location where it's going to be filmed. You tell me what that looks like. We know what this looks like. We know what this looks like. We know what this looks like. It's not Ionia. It is Bilgewater. That is totally Bilgewater. You know, I mean, a live-action Ionian show, it's just going to be a bunch of weeb LARPers, a bunch of weeb cosplayers, dressed as ninjas. No, bro. You make the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Bilgewater is, not Sartosa. Tortuga. Bilgewater is Tortuga, right? It is going to be, in my opinion, it is going to be a very personal 9 episodes in a very secluded area, lots of action, lots of heart. I don't think you're going to be seeing much outside of like one location, to be honest, in 9 episodes. I'm going to say it's Bilgewater. What if it's just some lame commercial? No. It's a live-action 9-episode show. What I'm saying is, if this is confirmed to be Bilgewater, I will reach out to my Riot representative and see if I can be in it. I will see if I can be an extra in the show. I would fly to Vietnam to be an extra in a Bilgewater show. Yeah. I'd do it in a heartbeat. There's no question. That would get me overseas real quick. Wouldn't that be awesome? An extra in the live-action Bilgewater show. That'd be fucking awesome, I think. I don't want to do anything. Have me walk around, have me pick up a crate, have me fucking eat my own boogers in a scene. I don't care. If I'm in that show, awesome. I would vlog the trip. Yeah, I'd try to. If they'd let me, I would totally show off a bunch of stuff. Time to reactivate Vanguard, kneel down, and slop it. I'd buy extra merch to support that trip. I mean, supporting me on this stream is supporting the trip. If that happens. Like, that would be dope, though. The homeless cameo. Google cat boss swamp. I mean... What about it? I mean, it's a swamp, yeah. You'd make me the protagonist? I don't want to be anything crazy in that show. I would love to just walk around like a regular NPC. I could be someone at a bar. I could be a thug, right? Like, oi, baby, where you going? Oh, come here, love. Got like 3 teeth. I'm gross looking. They make me remove my hat for the first... What if I can't wear a hat? What if I can't wear a hat? What if Miss Fortune, like, stomps on my balls in one of the scenes? Oi, baby, you look real good over there. Come here, give me a kiss. Just, oh, you peasant. Fucking stomps on him. And I'm dead. That could be cool, man. I'd totally be down. There's no... Listen, I'm not saying I would go there and be like, I gotta be this. I would go there and say, put me in any scene. Just make me a villain. Make me a thug. That's all I want. Tom Kench's thugs. I mean, it'd be cool to see him in the show, if it is Bilgewater, right? Sorry, I had a few alerts real quick as well. I missed them. One sec. Sorry, we're going to be yapping a little bit here. I'd be down for whatever. If they want me to be in any scene, as long as I'm not, like, a good guy. Like, I don't want to go there and be like, yeah, you're the fucking, like, Marshall's right-hand man. It's like, you're a villain. Another bit donation from Chunky. 600 bits, thank you so much. He says, thank you for giving me content to draw to. That's awesome, man. Post it in the Discord. My girlfriend does art. I used to draw. I used to be ill with my drawings. I was a troubled kid. I was very much inspired by, when I would draw, metal album covers. And I was ill. I don't know, man. I remember, this is so... I don't even want to say it, it's so cringe. Oh, it was so weird. I can't talk about it. But thank you for the bits. And Awu as well, 30 bits, thank you. Yimby, 38 months. Well, 39 months. I'm ready to see Gangplank's disgustingly gangly, orange-eating looking ass, but who would they cast that looks like that? I think it was Rory McCann, the guy who played the Hound. I thought he would make a great Gangplank. Maybe. I think his name is Rory McCann, right? Don't blue ball us. I will tell you one day. Jason Momoa. He'd be a good Gangplank, actually. He would work, yeah. Ryan Reynolds. Now, they get Jack Black. But who knows? Let me add some time. So, 6:35 and 2. Cool. Done. Thank you, folks. Jack Black is Tom Kench. And it's not even like... This is what they're going to do. So, I don't know if you've seen Jack Black in the Minecraft movie. Let me get this off the screen. One sec. Hang on. It's missing. Never mind, forget it. Sorry, I was looking for an image, but it's not here now. They turned Jack Black into Steve only by a name. They changed his name from Jack Black to Steve. They gave him a shirt. They put him in jeans, and they're like, that is Steve. That's Steve. Like, there is no distinguishable features outside of it's a shirt and he's got pants on. That's it. He's Steve. You smell like your in-game character. I smell worse. Infinitely worse. Okay, we need coral. Not from Armored Core. But we need coral. You know what? I don't think there's coral here. I think the only way to get coral is to head over to the island, the Arctic base, and there might be coral around... Oh, the scanner. Right. Well, actually, for silver ore first. Hang on. We can go look for silver. You know what? No, this is wrong. You don't look for silver. You look for the crop.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So the reason you don't look for silver is because you got to look for the crop that it comes out of, right? The stone. And they got to redo this. This is such a bad overlay. The fact that you want to look through anything, it should be like categories here. Like fish, audio logs, blah, blah, blah. Like, this is pretty dumb. Where is exploitable? Survival? Limestone outcrop. Titanium copper. Gold and titanium. Lead titanium. Silver and titanium. So we gotta go after argentite. Which we can scan for. Which I don't think is over here, but... Cool. It even says chance of silver. Right. And I think argentite was over... Here. Cillian Murphy is Fizz. That would be a tough one to do. Fizz would need to be CG. They would really need to make Fizz CG to be relevant. Imagine having Fizz be like, I mean, Peter Dinklage in a suit. Danny DeVito in a suit. They would need someone smaller, like it just wouldn't work. Andy Serkis could do it, but the thing is, Andy Serkis does great with like gangly creatures. You know, like he plays monkeys, he plays a bunch of things, but Fizz isn't really gangly. He's very bubbly. Very, very bubbly. Not some disheveled, you know, goblin. Andy Serkis could do fiddle. There's no question. Absolutely. That's the shit you need him to do. Who'd be the voice actor for Fizz? The guy who voice acts him in game? Oh, God. And it's just so aggressive.
Warning.
Argentite?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need argentite, please. Silver, nice. So we still need the coral.
Oxygen.
I'm not sure if you saw the original Vietnamese sources, but the Viet government put various limits on what you can film there. So if you expect violent Bilgewater series, it may not happen. You know what, though? It wouldn't be insanely violent. It'd be like Pirates of the Caribbean. Violence. Bilgewater is a lawless city, but you don't have everyone just shooting each other in the streets. It's like you open your door and you're like, another great day in Bilgewater. And then there's like a fucking all-out gang war in broad daylight where everyone's cutlassing and fucking miniguns are going off and there's like giant kraken worms eating people. No, it'd be a very grounded, you could almost have it like, what are some good, mafia shows? Or something like that. Very, intimate. you know, personalities and killings and stuff like that. Things that aren't so out there and... Sopranos, yeah, you could have some sort of mob thing. Right, because remember, Bilgewater is very... it's the gangs. The gangs of Bilgewater make up that city, right? And, of course, you've got the normal populace, people just making a living doing fishing and this and that. But, like, the seedy underworld of Bilgewater is violent. It's cruel. Is it less chaotic than Zon? I mean, you know they do have lawmakers in Bilgewater. It is a city that is taken care of, but you still have the gangs operating in the shadows, right? Don't go into that territory. That's the Jagged Hooks. That's Gangplank. Don't go over there. That's this. That's that. Right? Like, you won't have people straight up dying in the streets. Like in Zon, I'm sure there's a lot of fucked up shit going on. But Bilgewater is... It's like they've got codes. Yeah, they've got codes, and there is lawmakers, right? They go around and they keep the peace, so they're peacemakers, whatever you want to call them. But it is still fucked up. So. It isn't just a free-for-all. You know, like, it's good. So, who knows, man? If that's the case, and you may not get, like, the most violent of shows, it doesn't need to be violent to be good. You gotta have good writing with good characters, and, you know, some pretty tense things. Is that coral? Coral! I found it! Look at that, I yapped and I got it! Huge. Look at that. All I had to do was yap. The power of the yap. So you know what that does for us? That gives us... lockers.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Cool.
Oxygen.
Cool. We can successfully make the habitat creation tool. I've played a bit of Blasphemous, never beat the game. It doesn't use battery, no. It's more of like how much sack you have of it. It replenishes when you hit the water line. What a mess. What an ugly base.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Yeah, that takes a while, lady. I'm good. So one of these. And we need gold. I think I have 1 gold outside. But didn't I use the gold? Nope, we're good. I farmed a single fucking piece of gold. Lovely. Awesome. Okay, chip. There we go. We can build lockers! We're free from the shackles of this game's tutorial island. We are completely free. Awesome. There we go. The question is, how do we extend this base?
Emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Lovely. Okay, so we need to build a few.
You can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
No bitches. So what can we build? My beloved, my beloved. Look at this, quartz titanium lockers. Lovely. We're back to square one, folks. So, you can't make a base off of your main area, really? You can't? You should be able to, but why not? Sure. Yeah. So we need an all-purpose room. A multi-purpose room. Here looks good. One sec. You know what? Let me see. Yeah, right here should be good. Right here is good. So multi-purpose room. You know what? I should put it over here. No, this is bad.
Oxygen.
Well, it's not about making it from start or from scratch, but like you should be able to connect it to this, right? You should be able to build it from this port. Type of deal. So now we need an entrance. Wait. I can't get in. I don't have the entrance schematic. What? Oh, hatch. Sorry, I'm brain dead. Why can't I can't. Why can't I build it here? Really? My OCD's acting up. My OCD's acting up. I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay. Lovely.
Seek fluid intake.
So,
Vital signs stabilizing.
we need the... Fuck. I need the, one sec. To make this usable, I'm gonna need some serious stuff. So let's see. The bioreactor is insanely useful. This right here, the solar panel, ugh. Doo-doo ass. So the bioreactor, one sec. Let's take this off, this off, this off. This off, this off. So we need a good foundation for the base. Bioreactor, where are you again? No, you're not here. Actually, you are here. You're right there. Cool. So we need lube. Oh, that's so easy to make, though, the wiring kit, right? How do you make the wiring kit again? Wiring kit, wiring kit. Fuck! It's silver. Before I can use my knowledge of creating lockers to take over the ocean and store every ounce of it in a padded cell away from the world, to my choosing, whenever I want, I need fuel. I need some fucking fuel. So let's take lube, titanium ×3, and we gotta go find 2 silver. How are you at GeoGuessr? I've got no clue. I'm ill. Matt Milk, or Matt MLK, 3 months, thank you, sir. What he said, true, I'm insane. Let me add that time for you. Also, Beast Draven gifted a sub on top of that, thanks, buddy. And Sora with a 44-month resub. Thank you, folks. Also, Erdl, hope you're well, bro. I see you, man. TTS is going to be off. If you see me playing a game that isn't League, TTS is off. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. we go. You need the TTS brain rot. It's just easier. League isn't really, One sec. Cool. League isn't really... It's not a game that you... I mean, you can focus on the gameplay, and I think to a degree you should, obviously. But it's not like Subnautica. Actually, it's kind of like Subnautica when you're just walking around trying to find stuff, but... There's no story to League of Legends. The story of League is just playing multiplayer. Right? That's it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You really need to focus on the stories in these games. They're single player for a reason. They've got things going on. Okay, so we are looking for Argentite. We were just here finding a few. What is that? Is that a crab? It's a lobster! Jesus, the rock puncher. Creepy. Oh, it eats rocks. Look at this thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Argentite? Hmm? If I stay low enough to the floor, I won't be,
oxygen.
Eaten. Okay, so we found nothing there. We need 2 silver. 2 silver and we're home free. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that. Not gonna lie. And my inventory's full. And it's all useless shit. I need 1 more silver. If I can get 1 silver, perfect. Maybe off this one. Let's see. There we go. Done. What Riot continent story would you like to see if Bilgewater is out of the question? You know, the Shuriman stuff with the Void would be dope. I think the Void would be a very cool thing to put to screen. That would be creepy. As long as they have it very, like, cosmic horror-y and not so much, like, sanitized nonsense, that'd be dope. Vandal City to see my wife, Tristana. Okay, then. Tobias is the only wife I need. The fuck are you guys on about? Okay. Home free, baby. Let us create the kit. So now we can go make the bioreactor, and what the bioreactor is going to do for us is give the other habitat power. We can throw whatever we want into it, as long as it's a biological thing.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
There we go. So now we can... Oh, shit. Actually, no, it's not that bad. But I do need to fuel it with something. So the issue is right now, I don't have the schematic for the indoor grow bed. And typically what you do to power stations is... One sec. Yeah, that's not helpful. Oh, I can make lockers. Hang on. So typically what you do is you put in the bioreactor, you load it up with a bunch of plants or whatever, it gives your habitat power, And the easiest way to go about that is by growing plants indoors. So you grow the plants, you then take the plants that you grew, you threw them in the reactor, they're done, finished, and then they keep growing. So you essentially have an infinite power supply. That's the goal, at least. And I don't think I have that right now, so...
Power restored. All primary
I got these.
online.
I have the basic plant pots, but I don't have the big grow beds. So the plant pots would give me 1 plant, whereas the grow beds give me 4. I'm an expert, trust me. I spent a lot of time playing that first game. Lots of time. But the cool thing is that this is a self-sustaining area. Right? Like, if you walk in here, you have everything you need with just a plant. Bed to grow things in. And now... this is where the fun begins. Look at this, folks. You know it, you love it, you miss it. It begins. Yes, sir, it does. You could deconstruct the pod. Yeah, you can. So we got to make a few of those. 1 out of 100. I'm going to keep it pretty sane. I'm not going to become a schizo. I'm not going to be a freak. I'll keep it sane. So we got 1. 2. They're not centered. Disgusting! They're not centered. Get these out of my fucking habitat. Get them out of my habitat right now. They need to be centered. Where is the box? You know what? Hang on. Oh, wait. Shit. This isn't helping. For fuck's sake. Cool. The lockening begins. 2 on the sides with a wall. Probably, yeah, we'll see. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's good. You know, I'm ill, but I'm not that ill. So we got to create a base of operations. The reason we need lockers is to store things in. Shocker. These, you know what? Hang on. Wall-mounted locker would be nice. Okay, titanium. Newsflash, you need storage to store things. You need a lot of it, though. You really do. You can hoard minerals and resources in this game, and all of them are valuable. Everything in this game is valuable. I am so glad I spent so much time hoarding, because you get to a point where you need one thing. And that one thing is... This is too high. That one thing is on the other side of the map in a fucking, like, lagoon. At the bottom of the ocean. And you're just kind of like, God damn, that's miserable. I don't want to go get it. So hoard it. You know, keep it in your lockers and create a bunch of them. So, with this, we got ores. And we got other. Nice. And this we can actually put here for tools. Oh, no. Hang on. Jukebox speaker. What can I put here? A fabricator. I don't need a fabricator. That's kind of troll, right? I should be making the battery charger. That is useful. So ores. The jukebox goes hard. You know, I never made one in the base game. I might do it for fun. We'll see. Right now, I want to establish survival. That is the #1 thing. Survival and resource management is key. As long as I can create a very strong... Can I remove this? Can't. You know what? I'm gonna make a fabricator over here. That's fine. Oh, we're out. Hang on. You know, solar power here would be great, too. If I can build, like, one panel, I'd say worth, maybe, but... We'll see. Let me eat this. So, what do I really want to do here, come to think of it? Basic plant pots I can't even make anymore. This I don't need, this I don't need, this is irrelevant, that's irrelevant. Trash can executive toy? Swivel chair. Nah, it's garbage. Modification station would be very nice. Battery charger, again, is so goated. Okay. Craft a CBT device. CBT! Cool. What a bunch of irrelevant shit. Why the hell do you need flares? Flares are so useless. Okay, the Great Migration. The Great Migration has begun. So ores, get in there. I believe that's all the ores. I need more titanium. You think I'm playing Subnautica now? You should have seen the first playthrough of the base game. The base game was a journey. That was something to behold. Okay. So, let's put this here and build it. I'm actually going to build a fabricator in here. I just need my copper, I believe. 2 copper. There we go. Titanium. Wait. Thank God. I remembered this game quite a bit. I won't be as brain dead as the first game. You're going to see some progress real quick. You will. Wait. Oh my God, I put everything back in the... Well, after we do this, I mean. Here we go. Wait. Okay, now we have progress. Lovely. Let's put this here. So, man, I'm really broke on titanium. I'm really broke. Typically in the base game, you have a million options for titanium. And here they seem a little bit harder to come by. Just a bit. I wonder where all the titanium went. True. He's throwing. Okay, so what did I want to make again? What was I building? What was I building? Right. Edibles. Consume. 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 I must eat. Cool. Okay. This game looks like Subnautica. It is Subnautica. It's like Subnautica 1.5. So the base game is very similar. The foundation of this game is like very much the same, but there is more going on, I'd say. There's a story that you can kind of follow initially, like from the get-go. So this is all good. Let's take a water, and I need fish. I gotta eat. So this place is good for now. Let me keep emptying. You know, things do take a little bit of time. You know, you really got to round out a lot of what you're doing, so. Power, storage, and organization is king right now. Power, storage, and organization. What a waste of space. Tipsy Tomato, thank you so much for the new sub. Appreciate it. Do you have a full playthrough of the base game somewhere to watch? It should be still in the VODs. If you check the VODs and you just scroll through and you find Subnautica, that was a long game. That was a very fun game. One of my favorites, easily. So this playthrough of this 1.5 Subnautica game is going to be excellent. Like, it does something other games don't do, man. It just does.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And you do take a while to learn things, so we are learning. Let's break this down into oil. Or lube, I should say. You know, I should make the repair kit, or the repair tool. Let's do that now. You can't download the VODs, really? You should be able to. So that's done. Nice. So the number one thing when you play this game, I don't want to sound like I'm a fucking YouTube tutorial. The number one thing I learned from the base game is build every tool. Every tool outside of, like, the light stick. Light stick! Okay, dude. There's a lot of useful things here. And the more the merrier. So we are on our way to exploration very soon. My inventory is full of pure garbage. That's lovely. I want to keep the shrub nut, but it's not worth it. So those can go in there, and we've got a bunch of random shit to go in here. Nice. So, what I would like to build right now that's very, very important is a battery recharge station. One of the best things. Easily one of the best. So, battery recharge. Where was that? Let's see. There we go. Copper. Is that even more copper? Fuck off. Ah, yeah, fuck off. Copper wire. Oh, silver. Oh, it's even worse. And titanium. Okay, so copper, titanium, silver. Isn't this game with the big submarines, or do you just swim around? No, you've got vehicles. You have vehicles. This game isn't, you know, you may look at this and say, man, this is so boring. You're doing nothing. What I'm doing is surviving. And survival isn't boring. When I'm comfortable with the setup we've got here, right? The infinite power supply, the storage units to hold all of my tools and supplies. When I've got a steady stream of food and water that I can venture out with, then the fun begins. Then you go explore. Then you go find new areas and, you know, dive deeper into new biomes and see giant fucking creatures. A lot of this game is a slow burn, but once you've figured out the slow burn, you know, build up, right? Like the room you need, the power options, everything. Once you're set on food and survival, the game completely opens up. The worst thing you could do in Subnautica is just kind of explore without resources, because then you get to explore less, right? You just end up dying, or you don't have enough resources to keep going deeper, so you have to go back to base and drink and find this. It's a lot of, you know, resource management and just tool creating for most of the early game. I will be taking a break soon, yes. So it's 5:15, maybe around 6, we could say. So what do we need right now? Silver? One sec. Yeah, we need titanium. So let's go venture right now.
Calorie intake recommended.
Ah, fuck. You gotta go deeper. I'm gonna cook some fish. Wait, is that a whole school of fish that I can just yoink? No, they're babies. We just started. The only thing we've seen story-wise is a base. Actually, we saw a base, and we saw a woman in a prawn suit, so the big mech, and she has like a fucking hunting weapon. And she's like, "Get off my land! Get out of here!" What the hell is that about?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cool, let's go. I need to swap out batteries. Fuck. Okay, the repair tool I don't need right now, so let's drop the battery out of this and put it into the Sea Glide. So we gotta go find copper. I think I actually, you know what? I think I'm dumb. Before I go off and just be stupid, first impressions is it's the base game. My first impressions are it's the same thing. Same exact thing with more of a story. More of an in-your-face story. So. Which is fine. It's fine by me. Do you like being underwater, IRL? I used to swim. I used to go diving and whatnot in, like, a lake. Nothing crazy, but I know how to swim. I may look like a blubbery land whale, but whales can swim. Ooh, there's a pod down here. What the fuck?
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What is this? High capacity O2 tank.
30
Lovely.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Shit, shit. Shit. Where's my fucking scanner? Hang on, I have to leave.
Oxygen.
Scanner should be 2. There we go. Wait, so where was that? Oh, it's right here. Right. And there's coral here, too. Damn. There was a builder fragment here the whole time. God forbid.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I mean, I'm gonna need... that didn't really help me, but alright. So we gotta go find silver and copper. And I believe the silver deposits were over by this area, the Arctic base. Which was found and left with a beacon, because the beacons are really useful. If you don't set beacons in these games, you're going to be so blind. It's tough to find your way around. It really is. So... silver. There we go. Just memorize the map. It's tough, man.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below.
Ooh.
Geothermal activity detected.
Oh, fuck that
Caution
then. Oh
advised.
my god. Okay. The crab man! He's gonna beat my ass, no? What's up, dude? What's up, little buddy? What a friendly dude. Oh. So now we need copper. Limestone chunks. Yeah, I don't think we're near limestone at all. No, they beat the earth.
30
Yeah, they...
seconds of oxygen remaining.
God, where are we? Limestone. I mean, limestone is over by, like, Tutorial Island. So let's go over here. I think that's limestone. Looks like limestone, no?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna say it's back over here. Limestone. Gold. Cool.
Oxygen.
Dude, the sea monkeys are so awful. Those things are rats. Limestone. Man, copper, I swear if it's going to be a problem in this game. It probably will be. They look cute. Bro, the sea monkeys steal your fucking gear. You spend 9 hours finding 3 resources. You're like, yes! Finally, something I can play the game with. I can progress and build things. This fucking thing walks up and steals it. You gotta chase it down. Bastard. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any limestone. Yeah, we got more space. What is the limestone? Oh, I just had one. There it is. Get away from me! Ew! Help! A thief! You sicken me.
Oxygen.
Bro, where's the lime? These fuckers probably took the limestone too. Scarier than a Leviathan. I think so. Listen, when I'm on a resource run, absolutely. And I think the limestone might just be below, in like a cave. I think it is. It's not fucking that's limestone? Oh, it is. And it's not what I need. Oh, okay, that was limestone. Never mind, we're good. Cool. Below Zero is basically Subnautica 1.5. It's like the same base game with new additional content, such as like things to build. That's from what I'm seeing. But the story is completely different, and the biome is completely different. It's like a new game, but like 90% of the gameplay, I think, will be the exact same. But it is still a new mystery and a new adventure. Captain. I thought, yeah, I thought limestone was as well yellow. I was looking for yellow stones. Okay. So we can make the battery charger. Lovely. Kind of a shit place to put it, I guess, right? Okay. So, I should pop all the batteries out. So let's take this and drop it. Let's take this. Oh, we don't need to do that. This one, though, is good. Put these in. Okay, so let's go put our resources away in the cabinets and figure out what we need next. How am I in Mochi? We're very good. Thank you, man. Sorry, one sec. Mochi is chilling. Mochi! Mochi's hanging out right now. He's just relaxed. But we're good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. I hope everyone is well. It's a Sunday. We hate tomorrow. I know we all do. But you know, Monday is a part of life, and by God, we gotta get through it. It blows. So we got food and health. This game is so peak. It is. I'm still in the hospital. Hey, good luck with it, man. Hospital time isn't fun. But you know, sometimes things happen, and you're in the best hands. You know, where else would you be, right? So, for what's going on, you couldn't be in a better place. Okay, so we gotta figure out what to do here. Wait, what? My brain is offline. You know what I need? I need balls. I need my big balls. My big mechanical balls. Where are they? Grav traps. This is what I want. Oh, it's so miserable. It's so miserable to make grav traps. They're so good, though. It's so miserable. Okay. So we need batteries, copper, and titanium. Batteries. How the fuck do you make a battery again? Misery. Oh, you know what? I have a few batteries. Actually, I have a few. I need 2 balls. Maybe 3. Okay, so now I need 2 copper and 2 titanium, and we've got balls. 2 copper, 2 titanium. 2 copper. We gotta go get copper again. Oh, we gotta go. Okay. Where is your scanner room? I think... Fuck, I dropped the power. See, as much as I want my scanner room right now, I have the hand scanner, and I'm kind of fine with that, just for now. But you're right. Yeah, we need one. Cool. Copper. Limestone. The scanner room is insanely useful. Probably one of the best, if not the best tool in the entire game. You know, again, for the sake of having this in hand minute 1, it's very, very useful. Okay. And you don't really need the other one for now, but... Cool, we're done. You know, I do have a problem with where I am. There's not many fish. There really isn't that many fish. I didn't utilize the scanner room HUD. It's so good. The scanner room HUD is fucking insanely useful. It's one of the best. The idea of scanning... Wait, did I not make 2 batteries? What? Wait, sorry. What? Oh, I put one in my fucking thing. Right. Okay. So, yeah. There's not many fish here. It's kind of a shit area, but whatever. Let's put them here. Cool. So there we go. Now we can farm fish. La da 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 la da da la da do 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 la da dee la da do la da do. Fruit from the icicles. I haven't tried anything yet. I'm still exploring. That's all I know. I'm just trying to survive and do my thing. What I would like to make is a high-capacity O2 tank. That is incredible. That's very useful. This game is going by a lot faster that now that I've got, like, what, 100 hours in Subnautica? Initially, when we played this game, the first one, never played this one.
Seek fluid intake.
You really just sit there and try and figure out what the fuck you're doing. And for the sake of this gameplay, it's going to be, what the hell are we uncovering? The gameplay looks the exact same from the base game, but the mystery of the story and the new biomes is what's going to drive you, right? So I'm excited. Water. Cool. Water?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Those are gonna rot soon, but it's fine. Okay, so I need a battery for my thing here. I think we can go now and start doing a few more things. So, the O2 tank is very useful. Very, very useful. It's mandatory. You just can't play the game without it. So we're going to need 2 times the glass. 2 glass. Which I have quartz. 2 glass. We need titanium times 4. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to need silver ore, which we have. Lovely. See, this is what I mean by lockers. When you have lockers and you've got space to put shit in, when you go out and find stuff, like you explore, you find wrecks, whatever, you bring back an entire chest full of shit, and you don't have to go out again. It's excellent. So we need glass, and we're done. And 1 titanium. It's very good. Lockers are a way of life. You need them. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, sir. We need a single titanium, and we're done. Nice, done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Excellent. There we go. Upgraded oxygen. We can stay under longer. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Now, sea truck, right? Sea trucks, okay. You know, it would be wise to make the sea truck anything that will further our exploration. So, let's see. You're done, and you're done. You know, the sea truck would be useful, but by God, it is just ridiculous. So I know for a fact, and it's raining. Isn't that a vibe? Just listen. Never mind. Okay. A modification station. I can't do that. There's no diamonds here. You know what? I think a scanner room is needed. And I think I can build it right now. Without titanium. So a scanner room is next. You know what? Does it even matter? Without the brain chip, the scanner room doesn't matter. I don't think it does. I'm gonna pass on the scanner room just for now. I would say the next step is maybe getting the sea truck. And to get the sea truck, I'm gonna need... probably... vehicle bay, right? Scanner room equals more lockers. It's true. So vehicle bay. Titanium ingot, lubricant, and computer chip. Ingot, lubricant, computer chip. Right. Copper, gold, coral. And 2 copper. Man, we really got to go find some resources. You know what? I got to just go out and get resources. That's all I got to do right now. There's no way to... One sec. There's no way to go about it. There just isn't. I'm pretty much broke in the resource department, so we got to go get more. Sea truck is a mobile locker. There's even the Seamoth had some. So let's just go farm. That's it. It's farm time. We gotta go find some outcrops and farm the outcrops. We need some loot. It doesn't matter what the loot is. We just need loot. Anything is good here. Ew. I mean, sure. It's a pulsing... Ew, it's a sea monkey egg. Disgusting. You sicken me. If we find any wrecks, excellent. If we don't, understandable. Tutorial Island is usually just kind of like... whatever, you know? It's where you need to be. You got the goods, but there's nothing exceptional in the area, usually. Although, you know what? That's not true. I found the fucking, advanced, oxygen tank here, so... kinda wrong, I guess.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Copper.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, we're way good.
Oxygen.
Lovely resources. What are we at? Almost full? Cool. You know, I should make a room with lockers. I should make another big room with just straight up lockers everywhere. I should. I think that's what I need to do. One more extension to the main area and just put 1 billion lockers. That's just what I gotta do. You need 1 million lockers. You just do. Maybe a room full of like 10 of them would be nice. Always come prepared. That's all I say. You need everything. Suck the oceans dry of its resources. Humanity needs it. I need it. Why not 11 lockers? That's a disgusting odd number. I'd do 12. We take the deal at 12 or we don't deal at all. Take the deal. Oh, shit. Where'd he go?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But the game is good. It's literally just Subnautica 1 with a new story and new biomes, right? I like it. And now that I'm more comfortable with this game's mechanics and what to build and how to play, the game should be faster, but it is still very exciting because this whole game is about exploration and seeing new things and going to new places, right? So now that I know how to make things a bit faster, a little bit more efficiently, this game should be great. I mean, even the idea of figuring things out was very fun. None of this is dull. 22 lockers. True. 12 to 22. I could do that. Building only lockers. I mean, I did that in the base game. Okay. So what I would like to do here... You know what? I don't need to build a new area, but I do want to build more lockers. That's for sure. So I think it's 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. So we'll build 3, maybe? Two and 1, cool. I could put them here. That's fine. They should, I mean, you know what? There's a lot of instances where, like, snapping is cool, but it's tough. It's a little bit tough to figure out where to put things. More lockers than resources, just to be safe. You know, again, like I said, it's crazy, but you can have 15 lockers, and you can fill all of them and still need more resources. I'm just preparing for the worst. That's all I'm doing, man. When you need something, and the only way to find that something is to travel 10 minutes out into the ocean, it's sad. I don't want to deal with that. So we are doing what we can to survive. Let's try and go down here. Build a room and throw all your resources on the ground. You can't. Yeah, you're not allowed to. You can litter in the ocean, but not in your habitats. Typical humans. You know, these fish, though, the bladderfish, are amazing. The bladderfish and the peepers are the best fish in the game. They just are. They're the goats. One gets turned into water bottles. The other one is edible. So, 2 of the goats. You should build a slot machine for your base. I missed Subnautica. Yes, it's the new game. It's the new playthrough of the second game. You know, this game's going to be, I think, for about a day straight. Like, a lot of what we're going to do today is most likely just establish a base. You know, some good foundational work for, like, the coming days. I'm going to say this game might take 4 days to beat. Roughly 4 days. Maybe less, I'm not sure, but... yeah, I will be enjoying the journey. Oh my god, this game's so dark. I feel like this game's a lot... look at this. Oh my god.
Oxygen.
Oh, shit. Ah! We're good. I thought I was dead. You know, it's crazy to think that I never had the bladder in the first game. I guess I just breezed over it. I had no idea. But it is insanely useful. It's way better than wasting, like, fuel on this thing, kind of floating around at the surface. It's amazing, yeah. And it's very easy to make. Ooh, oh. Get away from me.
Seek fluid intake.
So what the hell are these? Supposed to eat them? Wow, those are useful. The frost anemone heart is so useful. Oh my god.
Signs stabilizing.
Dude, you should grow these. Can I grow these? Oh my god, that's so useful. What the hell? Wow, that's OP.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Cool. Alright, another load. Let's bring her back home. It is OP. No, those things are amazing.
Oxygen.
Another load. Hard day at work, Sonny. Cool. Well, they really do give you so many more bladderfish. They're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. Maybe in the first game I kind of like eradicated tutorial islands like fish supply, but I mean here there's so many of them. It's excellent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, what we can do here is turn every fish, every bladder, into a water bottle. You know, I wonder if you eat the water bottle afterwards, or do you just drink the water bottle? Do you consume the bottle for, like, water? Like, how does that turn into a fish, or vice versa? It's recycled. Throw it back into the ocean. Save the planet. Okay. So we can store the water. We can store the oats. The fruits of our labor. So I would say that was a pretty good run. Let's create some stuff. So I need lube. Lube is easy to get. We've already got a bunch. 1 lube. We need titanium sticks, or whatever that is, right? Ingot, which is 5 titanium. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need the chip. which is a bit harder to get, but we should be able to make it soon. So we need gold, coral, and copper. Gold, coral, and copper. And we should have gold. And we're done. Look at that. Easy stuff. That's why you farm. That's why you farm. Lovely. So, now we can make the vehicle bay, and now we can work on making the sea truck. The sea truck should be fucking awesome. Wait, oops. Cool. Keep on trucking on. Yes, I will, sir. Okay. So let's plant it right here. Wait, oops. Whoops. There we go. So the next thing we need is the sea moss, or the sea truck. Sea moss, sea truck, same shit probably. That's gonna take a while, but that is the next goal. All right. Does this game warrant Glory Hammer at any point? No. Sea moss. Sorry, sea moth. The moth. Whatever I said, it's the moth. Alright. Dude, we are making insane progress. All of that knowledge from the first game is just carrying over. This base would have taken 4 days to crack in the first playthrough. And we have created something special in 3 hours, 2 hours. So that's nice. We got to create the sea truck. So what do we need? Ingot, glass, lead. We basically have everything. Because I come prepared. The wiring kit's going to be a bitch. Yeah, okay. So we've got... Ooh... titanium, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even still, no. The first experience is awesome. When you find, he was legit so excited to play this. I was very excited to play this game. Even though you're learning, and you know it takes you a long time to be like, how do I get power? How do I get this? How do I get that? The second you do, it is like, it's insane. It completely turns the game into something so much more, right? Because instead of scrounging up food in this game, instead of picking individual fish, fuck that, you know, you get to a point where you can plant trees and eat the trees, or you can use a room as an aquarium and you could breed fish and then just eat them as it is, right? Like, you start out with nothing, and over time you find ways to solve those problems in an easier way, right? In a more accessible way, right? Like my fuel right now for my generator is just picked out of the ocean. Soon it's going to be grown in here with this thing. Yeah. So overcoming those hurdles is amazing, man. The quality of life in survival in this game just goes up exponentially. It just does. Didn't you say you didn't want to play this game? Yes, I did. I said this shit was like fucking Minecraft in the ocean for 8-year-old little Timmy. And boy, was I wrong. Glass. Okay. So we need 2 glass. I think we've got 3 titanium, maybe. This game can be scary at times, yeah. Not everything is. Usually Tutorial Island's not bad at all. Lithium. So we need Let's get this shit out of here. Oops. Oops. So I need a power cell, the big battery. So 2 batteries and silicone rubber. I just had rubber. And I can actually take those 2 batteries up there and just use them for the power cell. Cool. So we now need one more thing. The wiring kit and the chip, and then we get the advanced wiring kit. Okay. So, computer chip, right? Look at that. Easy peasy, right? So we're going to need 2 silver, which I might have. Yes, I do. So, done. See what I mean by... Look at this. Look how convenient all of this is, right? This is great. I don't have to go look for anything. So the wiring kit's done. Now we need copper. Copper's the biggest bitch here. Actually, no, it's not. We're done. We have the CMOS, or the sea truck. Nice. I believe we already have the sea truck. Yes, we do. Lovely. It's that fast! I know what I'm doing. Awesome. So we get this, and we're done. We have now created... Oops. The sea truck. Let's see what this thing looks like. So in the base game, you had the moss. I say moss. You had the moth. And it was this little dinky mobile exploration tool. The sea truck sounds like it's going to be a mobile base. Or, you know, a mobile locker. Or something. I've never seen this thing, so let's see. Construct a sea truck. I feel like it's going to be a mobile locker. You know, a truck, you fill it with things, you bring it back to base, and, you know, you just get to go out and explore more. That's pretty cool looking. Okay. It's different. I like it. It's bizarre. It looks a little bit more, it's chunkier. I guess it's a truck, right? So what do we do with this? We can get in it. I think. How do I get in? Enter sea truck. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I like. It's basically the sea moth. All right. Cool. What mods can I give this thing? Power cell? Oh, fuck. The power cell's right. That's gonna be a bitch. That's tough. I don't know if I can even, like, stomach using this thing right now. I don't think I will. It's just a waste of power cells, and I don't have a way to charge those power cells just yet. So I'm gonna not use this thing. Cool. So the next bit of business would be to... Man, we are making some great fucking progress. Feels good. What I would like to do is I need to find schematics. Okay, so sea truck depth needed. Mark 3, all of this is needed. This is so crucial. You gotta go deep in these games. You really gotta go deep. You could be in a scuba suit right now, building this stuff for real in the ocean. Oh, is it that easy? I don't think I turned them on. The lights, I think they're just off. So what we want right now... What could I use here that's relevant in keeping me alive? Probably nothing, to be honest. I think I've got everything I need. You know what? Batteries. Batteries. I have no batteries. I want batteries. So, batteries are copper and ribbon. And we have no copper. We have copper. So, let's make 4 batteries, and we can turn out 4 of them in there. It's 2, 3, 4. Nice. We've got batteries! So, with that done, we can hotkey everything we need. So you need the Sea Glide, the scanner, the habitat builder doesn't really matter. I need my knife. I need my knife. Give me my knife. 3? Knife should be 2, scanner should be 3. Bag is 4, mineral detector 5. Perfect. The repair tool doesn't really matter. You only need the repair tool once you're using your sea moth or your sea truck, which we're not going to be using for a while because once I deplete those batteries, I can't recharge them. So we got to go find that schematic somewhere in the ocean. Shrimpy Joe with a Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. 2 minutes on the clock. Thank you, sir. Just going to see if I'm missing any more subs. No, just Shrimpy Joe. Thank you. Alright, let's replace some batteries and go explore. So, 1. Is that it? Just 1? Okay. No. Yes. So the habitat builder, I guess he'll just keep on me. Is that it for the fucking subs? I don't think so, buddy. Is that it for the subs? I don't think so. I don't think so. Jesus. I've got the energy of a fucking jerboa. Not like last night. You were here last night. You fucking gifted me 100 subs when I was going to bed. By God! Anime Titan! Coming through! He's coming through. Anime Titan with 100 gifted subs! I'm a freak, sorry, I shouldn't be yelling. It's Sunday. It's a quiet Sunday. And this game's chill. Anime Titan. The legend is back. Listen, the legend has never left. He's been here since day 1. This game is chill. Yes, you are free. Yeah, I shouldn't be yelling. It's a chill game. Dude, Anime Titan. Buddy. I don't know what... like, the blood that flows through his veins. The tarnished blood. It's incredible. 100 gifted... Anime Titan is a beast. No, he's not a beast. He's not a man. He's not a mutant. He's a Titan. The only thing that could slay Anime Titan is Kratos. Pray you never see him. Anime Titan with 100 more gifted subs. Buddy, you are very, very kind. Very generous. Always here giving me something. Insane, dude. Absolutely insane. This ain't Tobias Fate stream anymore. This is Anime Titan stream. Buddy, animate this guy. Look at the subs he's gifted. Can we... round of applause. I'm glazing him. Just not grapefruiting. Glazing. Round of applause for Anime Titan. Take a look at... what the hell am I looking at? Clap, you freaks! Clap! Everyone clap at least once. Yep. Yep. Yeah. It's insane. Clap. Clap or I go play fucking Mundawn again. Clap. You're gonna clap. Yep. Absolutely, man. Dude, Anime Titan has gifted 1,600 subs in 16 days. What the hell are you smoking? 1,600 subs in 16 days. That's I mean, it's not even 100 subs a day. It is 100 subs a day, but by God, sometimes it was 200, sometimes it was 300. Crazy, man. Crazy, dude. I like the streams, Captain. I like the stream. I could tell, buddy. I am a broken record. Everyone knows this. The content... Oh! Sieran Kren! Sieran Kren! With 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. Hey, Anime Titan and Sieran Kren. I'm gonna have a stroke saying your name. Thank you both. Jeez, thank you. I don't know what drives you people, but it's good stuff. It's a hard K. Siren Kren. Cryin Kren? Thank you so much. That is... He says, I like the damn streams too, but what the fuck, dude? Indeed, what the fuck? Business is booming. Business is booming for Mr. Titan, and he is sharing in the wealth. That's all I can say, man. So kind. Wow, is that a lot of bits? Thanks, guys. Insanity, bro. Seriously. It's an Irish name. Is it really? You got, like, the leprechauns helping you, with your daily tasks? Does everyone in Ireland have a leprechaun, familiar? Do you just summon leprechauns to, like, help you throughout your day? Do you keep them in, like, a little mushroom behind your house? I don't know, maybe. You take them on walks? That's cool. That sounds fun. It makes it so easy, does it really? They're shackled at the ankle. No! There's gonna be a leprechaun uprising, and you'll regret it. That's all I can say. What's the wheel for? Let's just spin it. For all the subs we just got, let's spin it. Let's see. I'm gonna spin this wheel for Kren right now. Let's see what they got. There's nothing on here. It's just a bunch of gibberish. Just so you can see it. We haven't figured out the wheel yet. Okay, you got... I'll spin it again because now it's big. Close to poo-poo. Close to poo-poo and close to mochi kisses. But no cigar. Anime Titan! You're next, you scum. What is he gonna get? Ah! The poo-poo! Anime Titan got the poo-poo! Oh my god, I'll be sending that to your doorstep any moment. He's got the poo-poo. He won the poo-poo. Lovely. That's it, he won the poo-poo. We don't know what it means. What is the poo-poo? I didn't write it, Ivana wrote it. Me and Ivana made this thing in like 20 minutes, and she just wrote a bunch of shit on it, and I never questioned it. I'm like, all right. So I think what we'll do is probably go back. There's 14 different slots, and we can fill them with stuff. Who here wants a gifted sub? Me! Raise your hand! Everyone raise your fucking hand. Raise your fucking hand right now. Gifted subs? Where? Oh my god, I should raise my hand and say me please in chat right now if I'm not a subscriber. That's all I'm saying. Say me please, I'm a pleb. Alright. Again, insanity, folks. Seriously. Annie's gifting a sub. There you go. Hey. Excellent. Thank you. Look at these hungry plebs. It's true. They're like, the fish of this game. But like algae. They grow on the toes of the fish. Oh! Tilted Red Panda as well! With 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Look at that. Hey, I gotta add some serious time right now. That is 115 subs, which would be 230 minutes. I don't know how long that is, but absolutely, we're gonna do it right now. Actually, 231. 231. Yeah, 231. 232. So 232 minutes to add. There we go. I don't know how long that added, but by God, it's adding a lot. Do we even go down in time? Did it add the time properly? Who knows? Bro, how are... Guys. Oh my God. Listen. I don't want to tell you to slow down. Whatever you do on this stream, do it responsibly. Right? Do it responsibly. But we just hit, last night, or rather this morning, 20,500 subs. We are now a little bit over 300 subs from another big game, and we still haven't figured out what to do at like 1650. 16.5.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm dying. Okay, now we're not dying. Oh no, 16.5 is sorted. That's what we're doing now. So we're still behind on 18.5. Actually, sorry. Let's one sec. We are almost to 21,000. And we are still completing rewards for 16.5. Like, I don't know if we're going to get through these games. There's so many games. There are so many games. Cyberpunk. Baldur's Gate 3. So I said for big games that we won't be... We're not going to play Witcher. We're not going to play any game that has sequels. Not yet. So for the sake of big games, they need to be one-offs. Like Baldur's Gate 3 could be on the menu. Certain things could be on the menu. As long as they're not with sequels, and you could say, what, Baldur's Gate 3? What about 1 and 2? True. But I think if we were to do The Witcher, I'm playing all 3 games. Cyberpunk could be on the menu. If there are no other games to Cyberpunk, yes. I would be more inclined to do, like, the Witcher series as, like, a later thing, as a whole. See, the problem with The Witcher, though, does The Witcher story from 1 and 2 connect to 3? Like, we're doing Red Dead 2 and 1 together. It does? Okay, so I gotta play 1 then. Yeah, I'm gonna play 1. It does, but it doesn't matter? No, I'm gonna play 1 too. Could you not watch a recap? Are they really that bad? People don't like those games at all? Also, I'm gonna... Let's see what Red Panda gets. Hang on. What's it gonna be? Oh my god, he got pee-pee. Anime Titan got poo-poo, he got pee-pee. It's the pink pee-pee. Yeah, for the sake of games, I think I'd rather still play the originals and then lead them into the latest one. Oh, is the only part to those games is lore? Is that really it? You'll have to read the books if you want all the backstory. Well, that's not happening. What did I get myself during this event? I bought myself a book. And I never got to read the book. Just that? I want to read, I just don't have time to read. And you could say, read on stream, read on stream. Buddy, I can't even read a fucking sentence detailing a fish's, like, gills. I'm gonna have a stroke. This fish is blue. It is from the nether realm of Chimbazu in the blue Tarflon land of Shaglaz. Can't read shit like that. That's what the book would detail. It's a Warhammer book, so it's just a bunch of nonsense. I can't read it. So, anyways, I'm yapping. Let's play. What do I need? Batteries. Wait, why do I need batteries? No, I don't. I forgot what we were doing. I have to load the batteries. Cool. So what was the goal? What was I trying to create before I was very generously interrupted? Reading is a good cure for illiteracy. I mean, I can read just fine in my own head, but like when it comes to constant reading and big fucking words, by God, there's a lot of big words. It melts my brain. And you know what's crazy is I do technically speak. Oh, God forbid he's working. I do speak 15 hours a day. So my brain's kind of overloaded by the end of it all. I try to not say as much during games where I want to let the game speak for itself. For the sake of Subnautica, though, I mean, we're just chilling. We're not really doing much. And it's awesome, you know? You don't have to say anything really while you just farm. Or rather, you do. But not when you do the story. Beating Witcher 1, 2, and 3 would probably take you around the same time as beating Elden Ring. I mean, it's such a revered franchise, though, right? Isn't that not what you people want to see? Wouldn't you want to see a full playthrough of The Witcher 1, 2, and 3? I think that'd be cool. I've never... Listen, I don't know anything about the Witcher games. Never played them. I know nothing about them. You just want 3, really. It's that bad. 2 is horrible. 1's horrible.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Rotten food. Why is 1 so bad? What's wrong with 1? I love 3, bought the previous, and regretted it instantly. Well, you know what? That's why you don't fucking play 3 first. That's why you don't play Dark Souls 3 and then you go to DS2 and 1. That's why you don't play Elden Ring and then go to Dark Souls. It's a natural progression. It's a natural progression of how shit it can be or how good it can be and how much better it can get. 1 is just outdated. When did 1 come out? You never play the latest game. You never go back. Although we're doing that with Red Dead. I've never played Mass Effect. Buddy, I'm a League gamer. The only games I've played were on, like, 360. And then League and MMOs. That's why you should play Bloodborne. We are playing Bloodborne. Bloodborne was locked in. Well, Devil May Cry, I mean, that was decided on through, like, Titan and you, so. Turtle Duck, 15 months. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Thank you, thank you. I mean, Mass Effect could be pretty cool. I've never played games. Everything I'm doing is like a first-time playthrough. There's a cool game called Mortal Kombat. Yeah, not number 1. You think Mass Effect would be cool? Well, I'd have to play the whole franchise, right? And that's like, what, 3 games, 4 games, maybe? You should try Surge. There is a game that I will be adding to the list, I think, and it's going to be Lords of the Fallen. Or rather, I think once we're done with the FromSoft games, we're going to put that game on the list because it was brought up in the Discord, and Lords of the Fallen is just kind of like a Dark Souls clone. Like, I don't mind checking it out. I played Liza P. Liza P was good. Please know it's dog shit. Buddy, we're playing fucking Below Zero, and everyone said this game sucked ass. I don't know. I'm just playing games. Listen, I just played, for fuck's sake, we just played so many weird games. You guys say, don't play this game. Don't play this game. And then I sit down and I play the game and I'm like, fuck me, that game was good. It wasn't the best thing ever, but it wasn't bad. After the whole listen, as much as I want to believe people when they say games suck, it still is subjective. And the number one game that kind of set me straight in terms of people saying this game sucks, don't play it, was Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was torn apart by everyone in chat, and I liked that game. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was the best game. I think it's the weakest FromSoft game outside of, like, Armored Core. But it was still enjoyable to play more than it was, trash, right? Like, I liked it. It was fine. The story was good. Gameplay was fine. Legit dent heads. Well, it is the weakest game of the Dark Souls trilogy, for sure. More like Easter eggs, there's no narrative progression. Okay, well, how about this? We'll talk. If it's really that fucking bad, we'll talk. I still don't mind playing 1, 2, and 3 of The Witcher. Some games are soulless trash imitations for cash. No, they are. They are. Some games are not made with love. Some games are certainly not. But I feel like Dark Souls 2 was made with love. It was made with souls in mind, even if it wasn't headed by Miyazaki. I've played Fable 3, I think. That was on 360, I believe. It was okay. Please allow backseating if you play Witcher 1 and 2. I mean, I allow backseating to a degree, as long as it's not completely ruining the gameplay. There's only one Fable on Steam. They're very outdated. You're not going to miss much by not playing 1 and 2? Gotcha. Well, you know what? We'll see. We'll see. I think in terms of big games... so here's the thing. Right now, we have one big game. The big game was at 19,000. So at 19,000, we still have to decide on a big game. I am leaning towards, without locking it in, maybe Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk might be locked in for 19. A lot of people wanted Witcher, a lot of people wanted God of War, a lot of people wanted all these like other games. I'm going to save God of War, because I have a PlayStation 5 now to play Bloodborne and Demon's Souls, so God of War will be done as an entire franchise playthrough, as a later goal. So I'm not saying Cyberpunk is locked in. It's not locked in. But what I'm saying is, it's kind of up there. If it's a one-off and I don't have to look at anything else, it's a very good contender. Can your PC handle streaming Cyberpunk? I hope so. He likes lore and world building? Yeah, that could be cool. If that stuff is rich in it, then yeah, for sure. You will feel emotions for Cyberpunk. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I do like stories. You know what I did? You know what? You know what got me thinking about stories and characters and things? Right before I got on, for some reason, this thought came into my mind. And I'm like, I want to look up Ansbach on the wiki. And I was reading through his quotes and everything he talks to you about. And I'm just like, man, this guy really is something memorable, something crazy, something like full of heart and soul in Elden Ring. And you remember him. You know, you remember Alexander. I looked him up too. And I was just reading a bit of their story and, you know, the quotes they talk to you about, whatever, right? And, you know, as amazing as Elden Ring is, as amazing as Dark Souls is, the characters, the NPCs, are the best part. They're the best part of that game. They're like some of the most memorable people out there. Because in a world of nothing, these people have everything, but they have everything in here. Right? Like, you go fight, you know, big squid boss, whatever, big fat ogre man. You don't really remember big fat ogre man, but you remember Ansbach and what he's talking to you about with, like, you know, if you become the Elden Lord, please give it to the people, right? Be the Lord for men, not gods, stuff like that. And you know, whenever you can find that in gaming, it stays with you. It really does. So, how much time are you putting back for the yapping? Oh my God! As if, listen. We're only losing 2 to 3 minutes, and I think that is 1 sub though. You're right. That is 1 sub. That's 2 subs. But like, we pay for the yapping though. You know what? If Kren says that, then we're taking it out of his subs. That's right. We just lost 2 subs from Kren. But it was worth it. Because the yapping is excellent. There you go. It's cool with me. There you go, man. Awesome. See, people are fine with it. You know who's complaining? Are the ones who don't even give subs. Or even subscribe. Ay. Everyone's a critic. That's all I can say. All right, let's continue. This do be true. Now, listen, I'm a streamer. I get on to talk and to play games. There are people here on this website who don't even play games and they yap 24/7. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's a fucking podcast. It's whatever. If you enjoy it, that's excellent. Excellent. As long as you're having fun, you don't really have to play games, you know, but I do want to play games because they're fun. So, I'm done yapping. Let's play. What are we doing? Musty Butt. Hello, sir. Stop yapping, please. Okay, you're a tier 3 sub. I agree. We're done. Can you please buy a fucking, like, window shade? Can you buy, like, window, like, blinds or something? Like, you're a tier 3 sub and you gift me subs and you've got your dirty underwear covering your window. Go to Walmart. Go to Amazon. Buy some shades. I know the window is weird. I know it's a circular, ghoulish, never-before-seen, like, frame for a window. But you can find something. Cut out a piece of fucking cardboard and glue gun it to your ceiling, and when you need sunlight, fucking latch the thing up. I don't know. I sub, but I hate how the stream is now. Then why the fuck are you watching? Why watch? I hate the stream, but I gotta watch it. You hate how the stream is. So how can I make the stream better? You know what? I'm gonna be the bigger man. Well, actually, I'm not really the bigger man. You just gamble. Okay, fair enough. But so you hate my stream, but you only watch to use the in-chat gamble system? Spin the wheel. True. True success is to have hate watchers. He's a subscriber of mine. I don't understand. Listen, I have no ill intentions towards anyone. You know what? If you don't like my stream, valid, man. It's entertainment. It's all different. I can't please everyone. I can only get on and do my thing and, you know, hope that people enjoy what I do. And if you don't, that's valid. Completely fair. Sorry, what am I doing? Love from Thailand. You please me. What the hell are you talking about? I please you, buddy. That's disgusting. I gotta play Subnautica. What are you talking about? Is that a threat? I think that's a threat. That's not even like... What? He's like an ogre. He says, "You please me now." I also watch you for hundreds of hours out of spite and pity. Thank you, Feet Lover 62. You know what I can appreciate about Twitch chat? How revoltingly blunt some people are. Like, you don't even hide your shame. Bro, you named yourself Feet Lover 62. There is no shame in your body. I can respect that. That's a power move. I respect you.
Imminent.
What? Wait. Hypothermia?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's shameful about it? Buddy, why the hell would you say your name is Feet Lover in public? What, would you go into a chat room and say Dick Sucker 69? And like everything you like what come on, guys. It's a bit shameful. It's a little bit out there. Okay, you could say that if you want to, but like you're in the public space. That's all I got to say. You're in the public space. At least nobody knows. Nobody knows. That's fine. No one knows who you are. But I can respect that you're upfront about what you want and nothing else. So that's fine with me, man. Respect. You're not scared to express yourself in front of others. Respect. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Hang on. Bro, you need a break, but you can't because of Anime Titan. Everyone here supports me. Let me ask you this. Anime Titan. Do you want me to take a break? Do the people of my chat room want me to take a break? That's the question. Do you want me to leave forever? Go into the Alps. Go see Father Jeremiah and Walter. And be stricken with bees and other things. No, you don't. No, you don't. Forever? No. You know what, though? Okay, as I said, I will be... Okay, actually, you know what? You talk about breaks. I have a mandatory break tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. I have a mandatory break. There's no workaround. Next month, I also have a mandatory break in the middle of the month. There is nothing I can do to work around this stuff. This is life, and it's life that needs to be taken care of. Yes, it's not really a break because I have to go do stuff. I'm not just sitting around and saying, oh, those guys can wait on stream. That's fine. I have to go do things. I have to. It's like you do them or you're fucked. So, yeah, there will be a few things. So tomorrow at 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. in the morning, 3 hours off. And then in the middle of the next month, April, we've got another bit of time off. You don't care about us. I care about you. I'm here more than your own father. Jesus. Adulting is fun. It is adulting. It is. So true. I mean, you know what? Maybe I'm just giving you guys what I never had growing up, which was a father. Maybe you are my children. You're my cult. It's true. That's weird. That's weird. That's not gonna happen. That's weird. Yeah, don't go join cults. That's strange. And people have joined cults on Twitch. I've seen it. It's very bizarre. You know, you should be a free thinker and get your facts from Facebook, from other free thinkers, and don't trust the government, don't pay your taxes, live off the grid, you know, brush your teeth with leaves, open up a farm and snort fucking dung patties for, like, a higher consciousness. I mean, that stuff, yeah, man. Awesome. Dad advice right there. You banned all the free thinkers for criticizing your graves. Those aren't the free thinkers. Those guys are the sheep. They fall in line with Riot's, like, way of thinking. If it's not normal, we can't support it. Right? Like, look at League, man. It's streamlined. The game is for normies. Esports is dead. North American League is dead. The only players who enjoy the game are pros from Europe or Asia. The second they see something out of line, they ban you. I made the... listen, over the years, I've done a lot of weird things. Bro, hang on. They used to crucify people on Reddit for dying 10 times. Bro, that's like my average KDA a game. Mark Kress, 26 months. Hello, sir. I am doing well. I hope you're well. I did not get banned, no. Sorry, I'm yapping. Let's play the game. So what do we need to build? What do we need and why do we need it? So the sea truck is good. What do we need? Honestly, I don't think we need anything. I could expand my base and put more lockers in a room. I just don't think I need that stuff. It's not useful. Not right now, at least. The thermoblade would be fucking amazing. Let's do that. But I need the mod station. I need the mod station. So the mod station is right here. But it needs diamonds. Rough. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do this, this. Magnetite would be excellent, but, like, that is probably quite a ways away. Okay. Let's go. Let's eat and let's go explore. Cool. Pixel, have a good night, man. Peace. Oh, we gotta pause. Are there any differences in this Subnautica versus this one? Or in the other one? So, how I view it is Subnautica as a base game is what 90% of this game is, mechanically. Everything you see in this game, probably like 90% of it, is gonna be from the first game. So, like, the same buildings, blah, 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 but you will have different things to create. The biomes, the creatures, the vibe, different. It's basically DLC. So, the core of the gameplay is the exact same, with added bonuses. Different vehicles, maybe different rooms, stuff like that. But the creatures, I mean, look at this thing. That's brand new. It's a sea monkey. They steal your fucking items and run away with them. Yeah. This is a completely newish experience, right? A new adventure, but with, like, very familiar mechanics and tools. Okay, let's go see the pilot's last known position. And pray we don't get eaten. Okay, we're being eaten. God. Bro, what are we listening to? I've never saved once in this game. Okay. If I was to close this game, we would have lost every bit of progress. I'm not kidding. This is the deal. This is the second game, dude. It's not the base game.
Warning. 30 seconds.
This is below zero.
Remaining.
This is the second game. Mochi! You know, I'd love to find diamonds. I would love to find diamonds.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transco vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Okay. What is that? Metal salvage. Wow, I found salvage for the first time. Holy smokes, been a while. Shipwreck.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Shit. What was that? Laser cutter. I need these. Okay, huge. Man, this place is big. I'm assuming. Well, these are doors that you need to open with laser cutters, so I can't do anything here. Okay, more laser cutters.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Jeez, man, we're gonna die. I gotta get out of this ship. I'm gonna die. Fuck! No!
Oxygen.
Oh my god. I died. Fuck off. How do I load my game? Hardcore, but thank God I didn't play hardcore. Oh, you know what? It dropped my shit, though. It actually dropped my beacon where I died. I'm just gonna go pick everything up. That's fine, we're good. I don't need to reload. I died and it dropped the fucking beacon. That's perfect. I don't need to reload. No. I died right outside the wreck, so we're way good. Imagine this game, but Jurassic Park. How fucking creepy. I mean, it's basically mutant Jurassic Park, like with aliens and shit, but... I don't think you can, no. Oh, you can! Wait, I can replenish my air with the sack. I can breathe through the sack. You can either use it to ascend or replenish oxygen. Wow, that's useful. Okay. That's huge. I can breathe through the sack. I didn't realize that. That's cool. This is the game that keeps on giving, bro. Although, folks, I am going to take a break soon. It is an hour past my break time, and I do have to go see Mochi.
Hi, Mochi. Hi, baby. Hi, little baby.
He's so cute. Okay, here we go.
Oxygen.
Cool. Nice. Okay. You know what? I really need to explore the wreck. Zib, peace, buddy. So I gotta go back into the wreck, and I need to find the laser. The laser is in this wreck somewhere. The one thing I learned about finding these things is that when you find one of them, you can find the whole thing.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The entire thing is in there. You just gotta go find it. So if you find one fragment, you've got them all. You just gotta keep looking. Usually. Okay, let's just go get more air, for fuck's sake. You know, well, that was the problem, because, like, when I played the first game through, I had found fragments of things I needed, and I was missing one of them. And I had to go back and try and find it, but I was like, where the fuck did I find this at initially? So it was just a mess. It took me so long to figure out where one fragment was for, like, the shittiest item. Just because I got lazy. Or, not lazy, but I didn't know, essentially. I will get to the subs in a sec. Hang on, buddy. Okay, we're here. So, oh, copper wire? Sheesh! My inventory is fucking full. Get out of here. Oh, that didn't really give me any air.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's here somewhere, man. I have to go up. I have to go up. I'm gonna die.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna leave this beacon here. That's... oh my god.
Oxygen.
Fuck my eyes. It's in here somewhere. It is in here somewhere. I think it might have been higher up, right here. Maybe. Maybe I wasn't looking well enough. Let's see. One more fragment. Ooh. Maybe it's outside. I mean, it's got to be here somewhere, right? Maybe under the ship? Just a million pieces of scrap, which is excellent if you can actually make the trip back. It's huge. I don't think so. Man, it's got to be in there somewhere, but, like, where? Where? I'm gonna keep looking.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's go. I mean, the problem with it being behind a door is that you need the tool to open the door, so that's kind of stupid.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
How the hell do we get back in? Didn't I leave a beacon here for this very reason? Okay. Holy moly. You know what? I think we found it. It should be in... Oh, okay. It might be in this area. Probably is. Copper wire is huge. Anytime you can find, like, full, things that are created, like copper wire or whatever, it's very useful. Batteries. Oh my god! A whole kit? It's so good. Damn it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, you open those doors with the laser cutter, but what I'm looking for is the laser cutter. That's the issue. I found 2 of the 3 fragments for the cutter in here, and it should still be here somewhere. And I'm not going to give up until I find it, because I don't want to go look for one piece, like, somewhere else. It's got to be here. Let's see.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I mean, we've been up here. There's nothing here. There's air in there. Can't get in, though. That's a way out. I mean, you know what? I can leave this. It's not that big of a deal. I can leave this. I'll find another, I'll find another laser cutter. Literally just one piece anywhere in the ocean. I'll find it. It's fine. And I'll even come back. So what I'll do is I will leave the beacon here. I'll rename it, and then we'll return.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
A pirate in a Santa hat. That's a new one. Pirates are very festive. Let me thank some subs. Average Machine, 6-month resub. Thank you, sir. Why is it still prompting this for me? I gave you my Bezos money last week. Happy Subnautica playthrough. Hey, thank you, man. Maybe you didn't announce it. Sometimes when you subscribe, you have the option to announce your subscription versus not doing it. And I think you just didn't announce it, maybe. And Jose, 21-month resub. Thank you. And Mark Kress as well. 26. I'm very good, sir. Which I think I got you, but I do need to add 6 minutes. There we go. I didn't see any lore. I didn't see anything. I'm not even here for the shipwreck. I'm here for this. So. We'll be back. He plunders ships to give presents to children. And I'm the biggest man-child of all. Look at this new biome. Oh, there's a shark. It's like seed pods. The seed pods! They look like dumplings. Shit, we've got to be quick. I'm drowning down here. We got to be quick. Alien technology. Okay. You love to see it?
Warning. Passing 200
Bro, I'm
meters.
so fucking dead.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, I'm dead, dude. I can't. This did not help me at all. I thought I'd be able to come here, but I gotta bring the sea truck. What is that? The lily paddler? Is it a whale? Killer whale!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The squid shark.
Oxygen.
Jeez. You know, I can still explore over here, but what I need is technology. To be fair, I need to bring my sea truck over here to be able to dive deeper, but I think that's the goal. So, what happened to the game you were playing earlier?
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Oh. Oh my god, what is that? It's like a giant... Oh, okay. It's a whale! Sea whale. The glow whale. I mean, it's not harmful, right? This thing's not going to do anything. Lily pads. What a... Look at this place. It's just... It's... I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Mature lily pad. Ooh. You know, there's whales here. And it's getting dark. I shouldn't be out here. Well, you dislike... I mean, this is a different, like, part of the planet. I don't hate that. I don't hate that there's things growing on the surface. I mean, that's pretty normal. If you've got weird alien planets, you know. And you can kind of see them growing here, too, eh? The weird little lilies. They're not little, but... It's just world building. It's cool. I like it. It's different. Jesus. Okay, so we just gotta go back, man. There's nothing here for me. Unfortunately, this mission was a complete waste of time. I need to bring the sea truck. The sea truck is the only thing that will allow me to go deeper. And I did make it, so we can go deeper. And I hope that with the sea truck and going further, we can find a power cell recharge station, so we can have infinite battery power. Or if you're allowed to have the moon base, that would be great too. Because the moon base auto-charges your vehicle. So this was just a waste of time. That's fine. What the hell is that? I heard this game will change your life. Play the first one. This is the second game. You gotta play the first game, and it will change your life. This is one of the best games ever made. Subnautica 1. 2, we don't know yet, but it seems to be a bit of a rehash of 1, but with new content. The featherfish. Bro, this looks like a fucking Covenant weapon. Actually, that's Protoss. But it looks like Halo Covenant weaponry. It's a spin-off. Yeah. They said it was supposed to be a DLC at one point, but I like it. I like what I'm playing. It's the plasma rifle. You know, when it comes to alien planets, you can just create whatever the fuck you want. It could be the stupidest looking thing ever, and it can still work. Jeez. My bad. Okay, here's the game plan. I'm gonna take my hour-long break to go eat, to go see Mochi, walk around, do things. Stay active. When I come back, we are gonna continue. I'm gonna jump in the sea truck, and we're gonna go venture out over there. Okay? So that is the game plan. I am pausing it right now. No! I gotta eat, guys. I do need to go eat. God forbid this guy streams for 16 hours a day and eats some food. So yeah, we're gonna pause at 412.44. 412.4, cool. All right, hello, we're here. Let's continue Subnautica. Below 0. This game will never get a rating below 0. All right. So, what do we got to do? Bless the Yu-Gi-Oh pack. It's an online pack, bro. That shit don't count. Get real. You're opening digital Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I hope you lose. Go get the real thing. I hope you lose! You scum. You make me sick. Do your stream, buddy. I'll just support you. Hey, you're good, man. No worries. It's criticism. It's fine. Whatever it may be. Buddy, you're opening up digital cards. You may as well just go fucking Gamba for Sanuzal. It's the same thing. I don't support digital cards. I support tangible cardboard like my ancestors used to eat in the trenches of the Xylon War of 1522. Okay? Go eat the cardboard. Go touch it. Tangibility. Okay. My desk has 2,000 plus in Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Does it really? My desk has $3 in water, a Nautilus figure, and old garbage. We are not the same. Okay. No, you're good, bro. You're way good. No, I'm fucking with you, man. You're good. All I'm saying is, for the sake of, like, what's the word? For the sake of cards, I could never use digital cards, you know what I mean? It's just so bad. I don't know. Tangible cards in your hand, ready to go. Getting scammed because you never win anything. You know what? I have reverse cursed your pack. I reversed cursed your pack, okay? You're good. You're gonna win. You're gonna hit big. You're gonna go out. You're gonna buy more. Just kidding. You're not gonna go out. You're gonna hit the credit card button on a fucking web store. You're gonna buy a bunch of digital packs that are a waste of money when you could be spending money on Riot Games. Blue Essence. Not Blue Essence. The Mythic Essence. The Gamba Essence. Go gamble. Hey, if you like it, man, keep going. Who am I to tell you when to stop? Be responsible. That's all I gotta say. Be responsible. If that's what brings you joy. Oh, wait, you don't buy money? Wait, it's free? If it's free, even better. That's awesome. I did not know that. That's great. It is... are the packs free? Wait, are the packs free at all, or no? Cool. Oh, there's one more. Ooh, my generator's down. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Well, you're good then. Good luck with it, man. That's cool. You know, I'm sure you can buy real cards with that stuff, but, like, I would still prefer, if I had a chance at purchasing digital packs versus physical packs, there's no question. But, hey, that's up to you, man. Good luck. Don't let me rain on your parade. I play both. I'm aware. I'm aware. So you know what? Let's go explore. Let's go. We gotta take the sea truck over to the... Not yet. The pack was a dud. I hate you. I hate you. Obi-Wan. I hate you. This is... Cool. Oh, wait. I need to power my station. Yeah, before I leave, we gotta power this place. Really quickly, let's put some fuel in the generator. Very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Let's go. So, we gotta go to the last known position of the pilot. Is this how fast it's gonna be? It's kind of slow, no? This game is DLC. Yeah. It's good, though. It's good DLC. Out of the way, buddy. Whoops! Well, there goes the penguin. There goes Pengu. No sequel for you. My bad. Man, I lost integrity for that. What the fuck? You know, I'm really hoping we find power cell chargers. That's what I want. No sequel for you. I'll kill you all in sequel. I got another dud. You got another pack. Bless this one. Good luck, sir. I give you the holy power of Subnautica. I give you the Elden Ring rating. I give you the Ansbach salute. The heart of Alexander is with you. His body, on the other hand, is long gone, unfortunately. There's no big monsters yet. No, I haven't seen anything. We just started this game. And for just starting this game, it's pretty intense. We've got a pretty good base going. Lots of storage. Lots of things to survive with. So,
warning.
Pretty good so far.
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Wait. Oh, I can use this for a waypoint. Okay.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen
There's no way.
efficiency greatly decreased.
I mean, there was a crash here, right? But, like, what's down here? Anything relevant? Silver. Ooh. Thermal exosuit. Thermal. You know, I should have got the depth module for the sea truck. It is convenient, but I can't dip below where I'm supposed to be. Let me see how you make the depth module. So the depth module is going to be... how do we make it? It's probably very, very easy. Never mind, that's fucked up. That's not even close to being easy. Jesus. Rubies. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Well, there's no Mark 1. There's no Mark 1 anywhere. Oh, right here, Mark 1. Oh. Right. Diamonds. Tough. Okay. I don't have any access to diamonds. We'll see how that goes. Oh, is that a ruby? Nice. Well, we got rubies, so we can get the depth module. If we just kind of explore this biome a little bit. This area. So there are rubies here. Which does help quite a bit. Gel sacks are fucking useful. If I remembered anything from the first game, it's harness the gel sacks. Ooh. Shit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Shit. Where's this? Oh, there it is.
Oxygen.
Cool. You know what? This should be a... It's an upgrade. Where's the storage? No storage? I mean, that looks like storage to me, no? There's a locker that can go in there. Can I build a locker in the back of this thing? Like, what the fuck? The game's pretty good. I got 6 pulls. I got 6 pulls for this pack. Image of what you got. Yeah, you're good. I'll check it out in a little bit.
Passing 200 meters.
I have no clue what any of it is. Like, listen, I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh. I know Exodia. That's it. Exodia is cool. But why would they make something like Exodia for people to use? Isn't that just cheating? Isn't that just goofy OP? Ultra capacity tank? Shit. Interesting, okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We did beat that game, yeah. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck?
Oxygen.
Whoa, what the fuck? Did I just get mind controlled? Bro, I'm drugged. Look at my compass. What the fuck? Wait, how do I not get drugged? Oh my god. That was horrible. Holy shit, I've never seen that. That is a mechanic. Get the fucking rat. You motherfucker! You're fucking dead, dude. Come here. I'll kill you! You son of a bitch! Fuck you. Dead. What the fuck? Look at me. Okay. I mean, that is horrifying.
Warning.
It draws you in.
200 meters.
It draws you in and you can't even play the game. It literally, like, taunts you. It almost made me drown. It's horrible. Nice. I'm going to bed soon, yeah. In about 30 minutes or so, we gotta go to bed. Ivana's back tomorrow.
Mama's coming home, baby Moach.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so what do we do here? We keep diving. We gotta go deeper. What I'm looking for right now is the ultra capacity tank. I found 2 fragments right now in this area. I need 1 more. So we gotta go look for sea monkey nests. Any sort of sea monkey nest would be nice. Well, there's the downed ship. There is the downed ship right there. I think I'm gonna keep diving straight down. Right below the sea truck. I'm in a good spot. It's just I have to keep using this for air.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Not yet, no. We just started this game, so we're still kind of in Tutorial Island. There's a few, like, sharks and big things. I'd say the creatures in this DLC, or game, are more exciting than the ones in the base game. They're a lot more aggressive looking. Very, hostile. More playful. So far. But we'll see how that goes. Okay, this is not going to happen. I can't go any deeper.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need to go create the sea truck depth module. Shit.
Oxygen.
Oh my god. Okay, so fuck this place. No, I just got phlegm. So you know what? What did we find? To acquire the depth module, I need pretty much nothing, come to think of it. We can get everything I need for the depth module in Tutorial Island. I don't need diamonds, no. Oh, I do need diamonds. Shit, you're right, I need diamonds. You know what I should make, then? I should make, the scanner room. You're right, I need diamonds. I mean, there is an area I can venture to a little bit further. It might have diamonds. I don't have the power cell charger now. I don't think I'll be using this thing. I think I'll just play locally and try and find some relevant things in the area. Because there really isn't a reason to use this thing. Not yet, at least. I can't get the depth module, and I don't have any power cell chargers, so every time I bring this thing out, I'm just losing energy. There's no point. It's like a... Oh, yeah. The noise is fine. It's nothing, nothing crazy. It's chill. This whole game is, like, very chill. Like, noise-wise.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we didn't really get anything out there. Actually, no, we got rubies. Rubies are good. And I ended up getting a gel sack, which I'm going to go create right now into gel sack farms. So, the crafting tool should be 4. I'm gonna put it up here, because why not? That's so strange.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Evading scurvy, really? I know all about scurvy, sire. I do know all about the scurvy. Cool. You know, once you get the battery charger, everything is so much better. It's excellent. Okay. You know what I should be doing? Can I grow? I mean, shrub nut wouldn't be terrible to grow outside. Just for some food. Easy access to edible food, no? One sec. I'm gonna plant the nut, yeah. See, I want to plant the nut indoors, but I can't. Cool. I think it looks fine. We're going vertical. This is an indoor nut. You know what I want to try and find? There's these weird icicles that grow, there's like a fruit on these like weird icicle plants, and it gives you a lot of health. And they grow in the water, and I want to go see if I can take those and grow them, because they would be very beneficial right now to kind of, eat whenever I come back to base. Here they are. Indoor nuts. Ooh. What the hell is that? Arctic peeper. These things. Is that a base right there? We'll take some of these. Cool. PDA.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
What's this? Oh, it was a schematic we already had. Irrelevant.
Oxygen.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we're good. We're good. What is the goal in this game? Ooh. Shit. We are trying to find, we're trying to find out what happened to our sister. We came to this planet. Our sister was working here with the company, and she supposedly died, and everyone went missing. So we are here to uncover what happened to her, and that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to survive to the point where we can explore and figure out what's going on. The base game, the first game that came out, was we crash landed on a planet and we were trying to get off the planet. So there is a story, and the stories are actually pretty good. But a lot of what this game can look like is just mindless nonsense. Like, oh my god, you're under the water, hee hee. But there really is more to it, right? Everything I'm doing isn't pointless. It is furthering my exploration, my survival. We are trying to get to the bottom of what's going on here. So. Lithium. You know, the sea monkey nests are really good. If you can find those, it's excellent. If you can find them. If not, well, GG.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Imagine being afraid of the deep sea and playing this. I mean, to be honest, my initial bits of gameplay in the first game, I was creeped out. I didn't want to go anywhere. I was a pussy. And once you dive deep enough and you see things, you're just kind of like, oh, okay, it's not that bad. But it is kind of creepy. The initial bouts of this game do kind of get to you. They're a bit tense. But I'm a veteran at this point. I have 100 hours in the first game. I beat the game. So I'm pretty much good to go. But right now we're still in Tutorial Island. I've actually got a lot going on, which is nice. You know, typically when you start a game, you're unaware of what to do and how to do things, and, you know, oh, how do I get this? How do I get that? That's cool. Oh, this. And we have built a base so far in this game in about 4 to 5 hours of gameplay that would have taken days as an initial playthrough. So, things are looking up. Things are indeed looking up. Okay, we're gonna need new lockers, which we actually have here. Cool. So I want to try and plant these seeds. If I can even do that. Can't. Okay. I can't even plant the nut. Unless it's an indoor nut. Maybe it is. Okay, let's build another extension here. So what do we need? The scanner room would be dope. We could do the scanner room. Really quickly. So the scanner room. Well, the scanner room can lead into a locker room, potentially. We need, what is that? Copper? So 2 copper, 1 gold, 5 titanium, and 1 coral. So coral should be here. There we go. Nice. Scanner room's done. What's the integrity of this place? I don't think I can even make a scanner room here. And there's no way I'm making it a second, like, a second room. It all needs to be connected. It's so bad. Seriously? This is not good news. See, like, right here, it looks like it lines up. It does line up. But I have to destroy whatever's on the back wall, which should be just 2 things. It's fine. Sleepy, peace, buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So you know what? This is fine. Deconstruct. Cool. So now we can do it. It automatically gives you a connection. You could make your own connections, or you could just kind of get your building to give you one. So now it should work. There we go. I wonder if it's going to break the integrity. I hope not.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For
Cool.
whatever reason.
For whatever reason. Yes, we need everything. 2 new ones. Well, I'll be building more lockers eventually if we need space, which we will. Right now it's good though. Right now the base is humble. It does what it needs to do. It doesn't need any craziness. Remember, the goal isn't to live here, it's to survive here. And to survive long enough until we can leave. So scanner room range upgrades. Magnetite. Everything here is magnetite. Can I scan for magnetite? Let's see. Nope. Never found magnetite, so I can't scan for it. Okay. Fair. You know what? I mean, at this point, we should probably just go out and do a few things, maybe? So there was an island over here. The Arctic base had a lot of things around it. I'm gonna go check there for a couple of relevant, useful tools. Well, the diamonds are deeper. Yeah, for sure. It's just I can't go deeper. I need upgrades. I can't even bring my sea truck. So, maybe there's diamonds straight down here. I'm not sure. I don't think there are, but we'll see. A sea duck.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No. Sea truck. Sea truck. Mobile vehicle bay. Where's the moon bay? I feel like I haven't been lucky with any good parts lately.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's do 2, 3. Sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doppel, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. I think I missed that comment. I think Anime Titan saw him before I did. I'm so sorry! Maybe he went to bed, I'm not sure! I hate you, Stream Elements. You know, me too. I don't use Stream Elements. This game's good so far. It's excellent. I think I used... You know, I tried to use Stream Elements recently because I tried to get a better timer that would work on stream. And... oh my god. The problem with the Streamlabs timer was that it could never show... the fuck was that? It could never show, all of the time properly. This timer is so long that on Streamlabs, it doesn't register seconds. Which is kind of sus.
It's a little bit sussy. Aye, it is, sire.
Ooh, it does get deeper. You know what? We can maybe dive deeper. Hopefully something is down here. Let's see.
Warning. This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. How about I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from?
You gotta read that later.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You know, you wonder if there's any diamonds down here. You pray that there are diamonds in this cave. But I don't think there are. Could be. I don't think there are. We're pretty much tapped out with resources for the run. This area does have some good stuff, but like it's not good enough. Like, I need the diamonds, I need the rubies, I need, you know, some serious shit to kind of move on with. And you just can't find it here. You know, you can only find it deeper. But getting deeper is a problem. You need upgrades. So, it is somewhere over here, we just gotta find it. And my inventory's full, so let's just go back to base. You know, a lot of the early game of Subnautica is long. It's very, very long. It's resource heavy. You're trying to get the lay of the land. You know, once you find a cave that has diamonds, go to the cave that has diamonds. Once you find this, once you find that, you know, mark it down, leave waypoints, and you can farm the resources. You know, you can dive deeper, you can dive wherever. So, yeah, right now we're still trying to find said caves that have things. Can I find them with the handheld scanner? Let's see. No. Ion cube. Can you find diamonds? No, I can't. I haven't seen them yet. I think once you see it... Oh, did it just say diamonds? Sorry. Oh, it did. It did. Look at that. Diamonds. Well, you know, it only works if you're in the vicinity. So I'd have to just basically roam around the ocean and pray this picks up something. Which, sure, it might. It's just not going to happen here. Cool. That was a pretty good run. Actually, lots of useful things. So what can I build that's relevant with what I just got? Let's see. You can always find something to use. Always. That would be really useful. The ultra-high capacity tank. The thermoblade would be nice too, but don't really need it right now. Actually, I can make the thermoblade. No, I can't. I need the upgrade station. And that requires diamonds, so nope, hard stuck again. Scanner room speed. I want range. Scanner room range is so much more useful. Speed doesn't matter. Basic plant pot. I can do a few of these. Let's do 4 of them. Yeah, 4 of them. So we need 1, 2. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, can I build the... Can I make the nuts in here? Hang on. Let's do 4. And I wonder if I can put the nut here. Let's see. Just curious. I can. Ah, the horseshoe shrubs. Okay. Tooltip _ leafy fruit plant. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'm down. I fuck with it. So what do we do here? Man, this is tough. Computer chip. Let's make a computer chip. I know I'm gonna need the modification station. That should be next. The mod station should 100% be next. That's where I get my upgrades. That's what I need. Modification station. Computer chip. Yeah, we can make that right now. 2 copper. Do we have copper? So 2 copper, 2 coral, 1 gold. They were 7 years apart. What, this one and the other one? Really? I mean, this feels fine to me. This feels like the base game. Titanium lead. Okay, we really need that diamond. You know what? I gotta find the diamond. So what we gotta do is... Let's set this to diamond. No? Let's go see. So I'm gonna go head over to the pilot's location. There it was pretty deep. I didn't have much time to dive, but, like, there was a lot of good stuff.
2 copper, 2 tin, that's bronze.
I miss RuneScape. I haven't really been anywhere. I just started this game, so I've got no clue. I have just started this game. Playing old school RuneScape right now. A lot of people are, yeah. It's a good game. It's very chill. You know, you could literally just play Subnautica in that game for ages. If you wanted to, you know, cut the wood, collect the shells, fish for food. Grand exchange them. Grand exchange. It is a background game for sure. I mean, I used to play it as a main screen game. It's excellent. It is. Even on your phone. Bro, I was training agility on my phone. Like, probably 6 months ago, but it was cool. It's not 7 years. No, it wouldn't be. These games aren't very old. Okay. So we're gonna go sit at 150 meters. We'll sit at 150 meters where we were last time and hit up the diamond finder.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's see. Let's see if there are any diamonds around here. I doubt it, but maybe one.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
There's nothing here. Prawn suit. Holy shit, prawn suit. Grappling arm fragment. Man, that thing took me so long to find in the base game. Ooh. This. Prawn suit thermal, okay. Hydrochloric acid. Horsepower upgrade, cool. You know, there's a lot of these nests here. And still no diamonds. Oh, fuck! No! You bitch! Wait, he took my sea glide! Fuck you. Dude, he took my fucking sea glide. Oh my god.
Oxygen.
Oh no. Okay, I give myself 1 air. Holy shit. I gave myself a single bout of air, and I made it. Okay. So what I should do is, instead of that, I should search for salvage. Is that possible? No, not what I need. I wanted to search for the nests, if you could, but I don't think it can.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen
I don't think the
decreased.
I don't think the sea monkey nests are considered salvage. I can't do this. Too weak. Okay, what I need to do is basically... it's so tough. I'm at a wall right now. I'm stumped. I want to dive deeper, but I can't. I want to use the sea truck, but I can't.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think it's time for bed anyways. I gotta be up tomorrow. I've got a few things to do in the morning. But I do think it's time for bed, folks. I'm gonna head back. We're at 10 p.m. And I'll figure out what to do. We'll come up with a game plan, but I do have to go to sleep. Still no diamonds. That sucks. Yeah, I will be saving. Yeah, for sure. I just gotta bring a few things back with me. Ugh. Gotta bring a few things back with me, sir. Okay. I mean, this game takes a little while. Yeah, you could sit here and, you know, scavenge around for like a million different things, but no, we do gotta go to bed. I have to be an adult. The one thing that does keep me going on this stream... one big thing that keeps me going on this stream is going to bed early and waking up early. So, I can't ruin my schedule. 3 hours pass. Yeah. Like, you're not really... There's a lot of stuff to do here. You can get lost literally just farming, and farming is relevant. It does help you succeed. You know, you could be... You could be a freak and just farm for 300 years and do nothing with your resources, but it's always better to come prepared, right? So, I have a decently healthy sleep schedule. Mine is excellent. I go to bed... I'm a little bit late right now for sleep. Usually I'm in bed by 9, sleeping at like 9:30, but we're gonna go right now. Mine is ruined. Mine was ruined. Suicide swim down so I can find anything and make it back. That works, yeah. It's strange, but it does work. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did this grow? Yeah, okay. Babies, peace, buddy. Seat roar, peace, peace. Yeah, I'm heading to bed. Oh, it's cured. Oh, I cured these guys. Okay. Right. They just don't look cured. Okay. Cool. We're done. Tobias goes to bed so I can put VODs on the side till 5 a.m. Do you really? You know what's fucking crazy? DS3 making laundry entertaining. DS3 was cool, man. Elden Ring is also a trip. Those are big games. Very big games. Very exciting ones. Folks, I am done here. We're going to pause at 4:11:51. Yo, yo, we're here. Yo, yo. Bob, yo, buddy. Yo, yo, yo. Tired, man. Tired. So, here's the game plan for today. So let me put that in. That is what's going on for today. So we're going to be busy from 9:30 a.m. to about 12 p.m. It's about 2.5 hours, maybe less. It's most likely going to be less, but that's the time frame I need. So we're just going to play until 9:30, and then we're done. We'll do League tonight. What are we doing today? Yes, so Subnautica Below Zero is right now into personal stuff, into Subnautica Below Zero, and then we'll end the day with League. That's what we're doing. So let's go. There's not really much going on right now in Subnautica. I think for the next, 3 hours, I'm just going to try and, gather resources and things I could need. It's going to take a while. But I won't try and do any, big quests. Not yet, at least. So, let's go see. Let's see what we gotta do. Shouldn't this be multiplying? Oh, I have to slash it with a knife. Right. Okay. There we go. I completely forgot I had to slash them with a knife, or it was pointless. Okay. So, where are the bladderfish? Bladderfish. Bladderfish. I believe that's all the bladderfish. No? I think so. Okay. Water. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty quiet morning. Not much is going to go on. It's Monday, right? No one likes a Monday. I don't blame you. Let me turn this down just a little bit. My head hurts. Cool. Plants, horseshoe shrubs would be nice. Power's at 500. I should probably try and extend soon. I don't really need the space currently, but soon enough I might. The alien distress call. Alien distress call. Pilot's last known position, that was tough. The alien distress call seems pretty legit. I can maybe do that, but still want to try and make sure this place doesn't go under, so. Where's health? Where is the habitat builder? Is there no way to put a health system here? There's no med kit. In the base game, there was a med kit. Now there's no med kit. Very strange. Okay. Diamonds we still don't have. Aquariums don't matter. Chargers we use. Pretty much nothing here is relevant for now. I think everything is fine. Cool. So what we should be doing is trying to explore, maybe. Well, gather resources. We'll do a resource run. Waking up at 6 a.m. to play? Buddy, we're always here. You know that. We are always here. What I could do is go bring a bunch of material back from the shipwreck. I think I might try that. Let's go to the shipwreck. You know, I mean, for the sake of, like, streaming and this event, as I said, man, we're always on. We are on and we are tired. But that's okay. We got a mission. We got a thing to do here. And we gotta find our sister in the ocean. I think she's dead, but we're on a mission. Shipwreck. And that shipwreck is so far. Might not be worth it. Let's just go down here. Love from Thailand. It's just very immersive. It's like an adventure. It's a never-ending adventure of exploration, of discovering things. It's a good story. It almost feels like you're actually stranded here with how good everything is. Like Subnautica as the base game, not this game. Even though this game is like a rehash of like the first game with a new story and a new environment. It's just some of the best immersion ever in a game. It really is that good. If you've never played Subnautica, the base game, you really got to give it a try. It is some of the best.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Lee, yo, buddy.
Oxygen.
Fiending for Subnautica. It really just is. Would I play this kind of survival game if it was in a one and done? Not really. I need the one and dones. I need the journey to come to a proper finish. You know, we got to work towards something, not just like nothing for the sake of a journey. I've already got this. I got bored after 6 hours. I don't know, I thought it was fun. I like just immersive, compelling, you know, reasons to be doing things. And Subnautica gives you a good reason to do something. You know, the game isn't just about AFK farming, Minecraft, RuneScape simulator. There is something there. There's an ocean to discover. There's people to read up on, you know. I mean, I'm not going to spoil the first game, but, like, the first game is incredible with what you're supposed to be doing. You crash land on an alien planet, and you need to survive. Oh my god. You gotta survive, and you got to just get out of there. Right? Find a way off the planet. Cure your disease. The first Subnautica is a one-of-a-kind experience. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I haven't really played a lot of survival-y sims or anything, but, like, I, in a million years, kind of never would have thought I've cared about a game like this, but, like, Subnautica 1 is that good. Subnautica 1 is such an exceptional game. If you give it a chance, and, you know, have the willpower to explore and to dive deeper for the mysteries and to uncover the planet, it's compelling, it's good.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Was I down here?
increased.
I don't think I was down here. Is it a PDA? Oh. Something good, please? The rebreather. Nice. Huge. That's really good. Been missing that one. That's why we don't judge a game before we play it. Yeah. You know, Subnautica is one of those games where I dismissed it entirely. Very surface level, you know, what I'm seeing here doesn't look fun. This is so boring. What is this? You know, and then, yeah, you play the game, you give it a chance. And you're, like, pleasantly taken back. You're like, was I really gonna not play this game? Where are we? I can't get lost in this cave. I'm gonna die. Oh, it's the alien distress signal. Oh, I wasn't even intentionally coming down here. Shit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. We're actually full for inventory. I should go back. Let's go back. I haven't played Outer Wilds, no. We're back under the water. Subnautica is a perfect combination of story, horror, and exploration. Yeah, I would agree. It is compelling to find secrets out at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. You know, Subnautica 1 isn't perfect, but it's like, it could have been. It could have been. You know, I hope with Subnautica 2, they kind of go back and say, you know what, this was too lazy, this was too much, blah, 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 whatever it may be. But, like, the core of this game is so well done. It is very immersive. You know, you're always going to ask questions as to, can I do this? Can I do that? And the game is going to be like, yes, and you can do even more. It's a very well thought out game. Okay. We need some more lockers. I hate to say it, folks. It is time for more lockers. Soon. Let's do one more trip. Only got the Seamoth. Yeah, dude, if you've never played Subnautica, please play the first game and give it a chance. You have to immerse yourself in the world. You have to kind of like... Well, I mean, for me, it's not going to be the same for everyone. But for the sake of the first game, it really does feel like you're trapped here. It feels like you are surviving. You know, here you are surviving, but like there's a story. You're down here to kind of find your sister, right, to see what happened to her. You purposefully come to this planet. So, this is a different game, story-wise, and, you know, visual-wise. Like, the biomes are different, the creatures are different. It's a different part of the planet. You know, you're still going to feel at home here, because a lot of the stuff is the same, but it's different enough to be compelling. Well, we just started below zero. I'm just going to say it. I think Subnautica 1 will be better. It's the same planet. No, same planet. I think Subnautica 1, or rather Subnautica, will be the better game, even by the end of this one. And that's mainly just because of the first time playthrough, where you're very, very unfamiliar with everything. This game I kind of breezed through so far. Not that we're even close to finishing it. But what took me, you know, 3 days to figure out, 4 days to figure out in the base game, I'm now doing in an hour. So, a lot of that mystery, a lot of that...
Oxygen.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Come on, baby. Oh, God. We just got on, man. We just got on. Good morning. This game is better than League. It is better than League. I'm not going to say it isn't. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. But they are different games, for sure. You know, if you really want to play your PvP competitive esport, League is going to be infinitely better. If you like storied, immersive, artistic experiences, I mean, this is unmatched. It's just so good. This is a DLC. Yeah, I would agree. This is very much a DLC. What's next? Hardcore Subnautica? No, we're done with Subnautica after this game. This was the only other Subnautica game.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I need the rebreather. Ooh. Man, fuck going down there. I'm good. I can't. Is that a diamond? Oh my god, I found diamonds! Dude, I've been looking for diamonds for ages. I was literally about to pull out my, resource tool to find diamonds, and there are diamonds here.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo module.
Ah, we found diamonds, or at least I found one.
Here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Altera some money. Manuel,
Shit.
not going to be happy.
You know what?
Not one bit.
Fuck, it's so high up. Okay, I know where diamonds are.
Oxygen.
You know, I kind of like the separation of... In the first game, you have that intrigue because everything is so foreign. But in this game, you purposefully come here for a reason. You're not the same character. But I don't mind the story. I like storied games. You know, I like a conclusion. I like the journey amounting in something. I don't like when you've played through a game for fucking 50 hours, 60 hours, and by the end of it, you're just kind of like, man, that shit sucked. So the story here seems pretty interesting. I like it. You know what? I need a beacon. And I don't have a beacon. Fuck, where is this? So this is 350 meters north-northeast. Okay. 350 meters north-northeast. I mean, I've got the diamond. I can make the fabricator. 350 north-northeast. Okay. Well, no, sorry. It'd be the exact opposite. South-southeast. Right. If I'm heading out, it's south-southeast. Okay. 350 south-southeast. Yeah. 350 south-southeast. I'm gonna go... it's pretty close, actually. It's not that bad. 350. From the main pod. 350 south-southeast. Okay. Wait, it's southwest. It's southwest. Yo, Beast Raven. Hello, sir. Again. Starting things off. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, buddy. That's time added, sir. And good morning again. It's a Monday. Thank you. And Lee the Cook. Look at this. Holy shit, guys. Thanks. Look at this. Out of the... I just got on, and everyone's like, listen... You are gonna eat these fucking subs. Don't even have breakfast. Your sustenance is my money. And I will eat it. Yo, Lee and Beast Raven, bros, thank you. Thank you both. He says, huh? Listen, I haven't had breakfast. So, if that's what I gotta eat, we gotta eat that. Under 400 hours is criminal. I think at this point, it kind of is, yeah. Thank you both. I'm gonna add 20 minutes. You know, we used to be hard stuck at about 100 hours, and now we're hard stuck at like 400 hours, so... yeah. That's a thing. Good morning, chat. Yes, sir. It is a lovely Monday. This is the new Subnautica game, yeah. Sorry, it was south-southwest 500 meters, right? Can we confirm? It was south-southwest 500 meters. Okay. That is a very important dive. Right there is huge. Oh, it was 350. Was it 350? I mean, I can go down and see. You know what? I think it's just the alien cave. It's right here. It is. It's just the alien cave. Okay.
Oxygen.
The 350? Okay, it's about here. So... I'm gonna pin... How deep does this go?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
okay,
efficiency
so right here.
decreased.
Does it go any deeper? It does. Okay. So right here.
Seek fluid intake.
Cool. All right, we can go back. So what we got to do right now is build the... Oh shit, I'm out of batteries. We got to build the modification station, I believe. I mean, I can replace the battery. It's fine. I've got another one. Oh, rebreather and modification. Yeah. How was my morning? Yeah, my morning just started. I am going to be away for about 2.5 hours, maybe, from like 9:30 to 12. It'll be a bit less, I think, but that's the time frame. But overall, pretty good, man. How good are you at giving advice? I mean, as good as anyone else, I guess. You need advice professionals. Take to Reddit. Take to Discord. Take to Twitter. You need advice professionals, not Twitch streamers. Okay, so we need the computer chip. I believe I've got that already, no? I think I made it. Yeah, there we go. And some lead, just right here. Done. So, we can now make the modification station. Cool. And we'd like to make the thermoblade, I believe. 95 months, wreck. Jeez. Buddy, you're at 94 in a row at that. Thank you, man. I'm assuming you missed the first month and then you resubscribed every other month afterwards for 94 months in a row. Thanks, man. Crazy. We need the rebreather. So, silicone, wiring kit, fiber mesh. Exactly, yeah. Yes, sir. Absolutely, man. Through thick and thin, you have been here. And by God, I think you're insane for that, but that's awesome.
Vital signs stabilizing.
One sec. So we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this right now. You know what? Was enameled glass diamonds? No way. It was. I need the depth module really bad. So we can go back and get diamonds. Wiring kit, fiber mesh, silicone. Wire mesh. Silicone. Wiring kit, wiring kit. You know, I think I picked up a wiring kit in... Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Silicone. Creep vine. And clusters. So sample and cluster. Okay. Now we need the clusters, which are red. You know, they used to be that the creep vines, all of them would have clusters, but, you know, different game, so. Nothing here. Oh, okay. I should try and grow them, to be honest, but... Yeah, you know what? I could grow them. I think I should. Just so I'm not boned. Oh, inventory's full. I will change the goal. Yeah, I will. You guys, listen. I get on, I do my thing, and you guys seem to love it. So we keep hitting goals before I can even finish games. And that's insane. Okay, so those are done. Let's do creep vine up here. Go. Right. So I need to make fiber mesh. And we gotta make silicone rubber. We do love you, Captain. Stay awesome. Hey, thanks, buddy. I'm gonna do my thing, you know? I'm gonna do my thing. I've been here. And, oh, that's how you make the first aid kits. Gotcha. And we're just gonna keep trucking on. You know, lots to do.
Facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths.
Okay.
Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. Cool. So, we need enameled glass. This is very, very, very important. The problem is, I still don't have the power cell charger. And I can make power cells, but they're a little bit rough. 2 batteries and silicone rubber to make power cell is kind of insane. But I need to do it. Interesting. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go dive. I'm gonna go dive for diamonds and other things deep down. But I'm not gonna bring the sea truck. Unless I can fit the sea truck with something like capacity, I don't mind parking it there and just filling it up. Is there no capacity option for the sea truck? Hang on. Story bits? Not really, no. We're still in Tutorial Island. Actually, we've done one story bit, so... We went above the water, and we found an Arctic base, where we scanned and it said there was like 2 other people alive. We met a chick in like a kitted out prawn suit, with like a giant fucking harpoon. She looks like she's been decked out in animal bones and all this stuff. Crazy looking.
Fluid intake.
And, so we're still trying to uncover what's going on here with our sister and with the company. She was here researching a giant creature, I believe. They found a creature in ice, and it was all hush-hush. You know? She's like, oh, we don't have to tell the company what we found. Let me study it. Something like that. Is this not real? No, okay. So I mean, to be honest, there is something that will go here, and I think it's storage. It's got to be storage. I just don't have any mods. I got nothing. Is this done? Cool. Wait, what? Oh, they got shrub nuts.
They got the shrub nuts.
So... You know, getting diamonds is pretty important. Pretty important, I'd say. Let's take one more battery with us, just in case. Alright, so let's drink and let's go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I really gotta stop eating those nutrient blocks. They're so good. Oh, I'm out of energy. Shit. Before I leave, let me power this place up. Okay. So let's go diving for diamonds. Ideally, the sea moth gets upgraded the most. That is the most important thing currently. Where's the diamonds? Wait. Oh, here it is. Okay. You know what I don't like? I mean, the big, large, like, emblems on the screen are kind of annoying a little bit. They do get in the way. Take the sea moth. There's no point. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna waste battery power. I would just be wasting battery power. With the sea truck, sorry. You know, I could take the sea truck for air. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty close. Yeah, I could take it for air. As like a middle ground, sure. I did that for, so when I went over to explore the pilot's last known position, I could barely bring the thing down. I just could not. So, such a great diver, Toby. I'm greatly inspired. Play the game, sir. You can fill the batteries back up. The problem is, I just don't want to make more batteries. It's just an inconvenience. I don't have a charger for power cells, so once they're gone, I have to make new ones. Whereas with the batteries, I can charge them right now, but I can't do this one. So that's kind of why I don't want to use it too often. So we'll go down 150 meters and try and farm some diamonds. So, I mean, if you could, I don't know, if the icons were a little bit less intrusive, like they're just so big. You know, they're massive. How's my day going? Pretty good, man. I just got on. We have been on for an hour, maybe less. It's a Monday. I know everyone's days are going to be rough. Or everyone's day is going to be rough, but Monday is not the greatest. Okay, let's go see. So we're looking for diamonds. Go see. I feel like I don't need to... I should scan. Diamonds and technology would be dope. There's whales here. Evil whales! Show my scanner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Thought I was dead. Well, they're violent. Okay. Sea truck fabricator module. Oh, that's the back cabin of the sea truck. Right. Okay. So that's what mounts to the back of the thing. Nice. Diamond. Cool. Okay, you know what? Let's scan. That's another diamond. Lovely. I think there's another diamond here, right? I think it's below me. Right here. Lots of diamonds here, that's good. They're all below me. Ooh, 2 of them. You know what? I gotta go back up. I'm gonna die. Dude, that bladder is so useful. If you don't have that bladder, you're fucked. There is no way to get out of here. Nice.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It is very clutch. You know, in the first game, I never used it. I thought it just wasn't even there. Cool. We got 5 diamonds. I could do another run. Yeah, with the rebreather, I'm good. With the plants, I'm good. Yeah, for sure. More diamonds. There we go. Oh, that's quartz, not diamonds. You know, one of the best places to look through is the sea monkey nests. If you can find where the sea monkeys fucking breed and have their wretched rituals, you could find a lot of good tech. I found a lot of, like, tier 1, or not tier 1, like, 1 and 2 patterns, but never 3, so I can finish, like, the recipe. But the sea monkeys got good shit. The sea monkeys are awesome. Just not when they deal with you, because they come up and steal your shit. Okay, diamond, diamond, diamond. That's a lot of fucking diamonds. So we've already got this one. That's fine. Oh, no, we didn't. Sea truck fabricator module. I thought I had 3. Oh. You know, some of them you just need 1. Others you need 3. So the fabricator module, the 3rd one, is down here somewhere. Normally, if you find 1, you can find all 3, but you just got to keep looking in the same spot. Okay. So we got to explore this place quite a bit. Ooh, is that it? There we go. Storage module. Oh, it's storage. Storage. It's not the fabricator. Oh. So the fabricator is what I can build. The storage is obviously the lockers. Right? If you want to go out for, like, resource runs, you can kind of load it up. Okay. Understood. PDA.
Something out here with way too many teeth. Oh man, where did it go? Where did it go? Things with teeth don't just disappear. They sit and wait for you to let your guard down. It's gonna dart out of the shadows and get me. I bet if I eject the cargo modules, it'll give me some maneuverability.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You've got so many more hostile creatures in this game. Everything is out to get you. You've got aliens that drug you and they lure you in. Like, I think 15 to 16 bouts of oxygen left, and a little creature swam up and started to drug me and drag me into the deep.
Warning.
Weird.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This game is more hostile, for sure. This game is a little bit more hostile.
Oxygen.
Yeah. We can maybe do one more trip, and I think we'll be good, right? Yeah, I'll do one more. So ideally, I mean, we gotta find the rest of the recipes for the sea moth or the sea truck. Yeah, for sure. The environments are more hazardous. Like, in the base game, you know, you'll find some of this stuff, but, like, I feel like I've already experienced more in this game than I did in the first game. In terms of threats. Is that a big egg? No. Dude. Yeah, don't go near those things. So I am still looking for pieces of the sea moth. The sea truck. Fabricator? Is that 3? So we just got the fabricator module. And I'm gonna try and go for the other one. The storage module, ideally. Although, you know, I'm sure all of them are good. Is this the locker one? Let's see. Ah, another fabricator. I mean, a lot of it seems to be propped up against the walls, I believe. So we just gotta keep looking. I mean, there's diamonds here, but I kind of don't need more diamonds for now. Yeah. I'm looking for fragments. I'm completely out of space. So I need to lock in and look for debris. Where is the debris? Show me the destroyed vessel. Where is the technology? There we go. Is that one? Fabricator again. Useless. Another dude, where did I find the locker one? I can't use those. See, when you find one, if you look around the same area, you'll find the other ones. And I just can't remember where the other one was. What the fuck? It's like a barnacle. Yeah, I'm almost dead. Okay, is that it? Please? Storage. Nice. So we found the area. We need one more and we're Gucci. We're done. That's it. So I'm gonna say let's look around this area. We might find it. Get out of here. Storage module. It's gotta be around here. Shit. Broken mandrake. Man, we have been down here for a while. And I don't want to leave until I find it. So is that it? Fabricator? It's useless? You know, I don't know if I could scan for them. There's only metal salvage. You can't really scan for... Oh. Unless that is considered metal salvage, which if you break it down, it is technically salvage, but... Ooh, is this it? Please. Storage. Nice, we're done. Cool. That's it. Excellent. Oh, is it called fragments in the tool? I had no clue. There we go. See, as good as that tool is, I still like the exploration of this game. You know, it's more exciting that way. But I can understand why people would get frustrated. You know, you don't want to swim in circles for like 3 hours. Which we definitely did do in the first game.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
When we had to go find the Cyclops in the mushroom forest, that was miserable. But it felt good in the end, so... Nice. Let's go. So I believe we can make the depth module, and I can make the storage module, which I'm going to go storage. You know, the deeper you go, the more resources you can find, the more things you have to get to progress. I don't know why you'd want a fabricator. Why does that matter? It just doesn't. Oh, wrong way. And the power cell charger. That's another one. Yeah, we need to go find those. Those recipes. It's a second base like the sub. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense, but... I'm gonna see. We'll take a look.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. So, what are we here for? Let's throw all the resources in a locker. And I'm going to have to build another section for lockers. Lovely. I'm completely out of space.
Which means another room. Expansion.
We're going to need more lockers. Crazily enough, we're going to need more. Unless I can finagle. Yeah, I can finagle a few right now. I don't need to build them. Let's do 2. Instead of, like, rapidly expanding, I think I can kind of make do with, like, this little area. Everything will be pretty tight-knit, so...
Seek fluid intake.
Sure. Oh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so this is going to be 3. Yeah, we can do this. That's fine. Well, I've got the radar. I've already got it. This thing. See, I've got this, but I don't feel like I need it, man. In the base game, since you didn't have this tool, this tool, in my opinion, kind of cancels out this. Like, not entirely. I guess what you could do here is you scan for something, and then you head over without the brain chip, and you can kind of just use this for the brain chip, right, in place of it. But we'll see. Because once you get the brain chip is OP. It's really good. Cosmic heal, buddy. What are you talking about, bro? You sound very unhinged. It's not even like a joke. It's just weird. And mid and top? Oh, my top and jungle have 30 deaths. That's the life, buddy. That's what you get into when you play League. That's the good stuff. Okay, so we gotta build a few things. So the depth module is good. See, the sea moth. I keep saying sea moth. It's the sea truck, buddy. That's what it is. What is synthetic fibers? Spiral plant chippings? What the hell is that? I guess one step at a time. Okay, so we could do this, which needs plasteel ingot. We got that. And glass. Enameled glass was a lot easier to make in the base game. Surprised they kind of, like, reworked the recipe. And I believe I want the Seamoth storage unit. Right. Attachable sea truck module that provides extra storage. Attachable sea truck module for fabricating tools and equipment. No, I don't need that. I want this. Cool. So we need a wiring kit. And I think that's it, right? Yeah, cool. So let's bust out the plasteel ingot is a shit ton of this stuff. And lithium. I feel like I have ingots. I feel like the ingots are in here. I think I have one. I've got one. Yeah. My brain's hurting. Hang on. Quartz. My brain is hurting. What did I just do? Okay, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds, 2 diamonds. Where do the diamonds go again? Here? And lithium. It's lead. Do I even have lithium? I should have lithium. Lithium. I've got lithium here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's lead. Bro, my brain is cooked. Oh my god. Lithium, lead, lithium. My brain is royally fucking cooked. There's just so many recipes to look at. You're like, oh my god. Just wing it like chicken feet. Put it in the pot and fucking cook it and eat it. Okay. So the depth module is done. Excellent. I think I overcooked a little bit. I think I did. So the depth module. How do I build the depth module? Here? Here we go. The break is at 9:30 to 12. Cool. 300 meters. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. Okay, so the next one is going to be... We're going to be building the storage unit, so we need... I believe, what was it? Plasteel ingot. So... 2 lead and 2 silver. 2 lead, 2 silver. 2 lead, 2 silver. And silver. Cool. Done. You know, once you've cracked the code where, like, resources are, you know, you find a cave, you do this, you do that, like, your technology just bumps right the fuck up. It took one cave to figure out pretty much, I don't know, a ton of new upgrades. Like, probably 5, 6. Sam. 3-month resub, thank you. Subnautica below 0 content. Oh, my god. Go play your league, bro. Go play your league. This is a game for the real ones. It's a game for the homies. It's a game for people who like good gaming. Not demented, intrusive thoughts of winning solo queue. Beast Raven is gifting a sub as well. Thanks, man. He keeps going. Don't let me stop you, sir. That's me. You know, hey, that was me at 1.2, don't worry. I think most of us, if not all of us here, were at one point thoroughly addicted to League. And any idea, the thought of having fun never entered our mind. The only thing we thought would be fun was winning. Was taking the enemy nexus. We were wrong. That isn't what fun was. But we were programmed to think it was. All I can say. Once you break out of the Matrix, you'll start seeing things differently. You'll want to play Subnautica. You'll want to play the DLC. You'll want to play Mundawn. You know, you'll want to do a lot of different things. You just got to break out of the Matrix. It's true. Okay, so Sea Truck Storage Module. And, you know, it's not like, oh, just go quit League, it sucks. Just play it a bit less. You know, try and find different games that you enjoy. You don't have to play League forever. League isn't the end-all, be-all video game of games, right? I think for a lot of us, League was very addicting. It was very fun. It was very fresh. But once you've played it for so long, you know, you may want to take a break. You're like, oh, this isn't as fun as I thought it was, but I'm so addicted I have to keep going. No, you don't. No, you don't. There's other free games on Steam that you can try. You know, maybe you'll find something that's fun. RuneScape, fucking Path of Exile, whatever that game is. You know, if you have a few bucks, why not try a game on the Steam sale right now going on? There's a lot of good stuff. Like, buddy, you can get Red Dead Redemption 2 for like 20 bucks or less, I think, right now. And I've been told a million times over that that game is like 9.5 out of 10. Or even 10. So, if you want a break, if you want to experience something that isn't just the headaches of solo queue and dealing with other people for your own enjoyment, then try something different. I haven't played Red Dead yet, no. So we're going to play Red Dead in about 2 to 3 more games after this one. And we've got Red Dead 2 and 1 back to back. Okay, so sorry, I got to build something. Seamoth storage. How do I build that? Up here? No, this is the vehicle bay. Wait, how do I build Oh, it is this. Okay. Cool. Play Dark Souls, play Elden Ring. Yeah, those games are great. I can't enjoy the beauty of single-player games. There's something special, man. They really are. Like, do I have to fucking... What? I have to mount this thing? How does this work? Oh my god. That's crazy. Look at this thing. That is why Subnautica's the GOAT. That's why, look at that. Look at this. Watch this. Ow! Oh my god. Look at this. It comes pre-installed with lockers. And of course it is the storage unit, so why wouldn't it? That is fucking cool. Isn't this game cool? Look at this. Look at this. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. See, as great... Can I build in here? Okay, if I can build in here, that's even crazier. Okay, you can't. That would be nice, though. You know, you could build in the Cyclops, but this is, I guess, is kind of like... This is just like your dinky little cab, you know? Look at this. You can rename everything. That's awesome. Okay. That is a welcome change. I do like this. And you know what? I think I like this more than the Seamoth. I haven't even used this thing yet, but like... That's cool. It's like a little cabin you can go into. That's awesome. Okay. You know what? I think I need to expand. I think I, crazily enough, need to make... One sec. I like the sea truck. I don't know. I think it's awesome. That's cool. I haven't really used it much because I don't have power cell charging, but once I get power cell charging, I will be out and about.
Calorie intake recommended.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so... If I want to expand I want to do it close. I want to kind of put like a room right here so I don't have to go too far. See what I gotta do. Can I destroy this thing? Let's take a look. You know, I could... It's not the best place to be honest. I do want everything localized. You know, this could work. Could that work? The plants have to go, but that looks like... Does that fit?
Seek fluid intake.
I mean, no, because it's red. Is the problem those 4 plants? I don't think it is. I don't think it'll let me. I think that's kind of a bean boozle. Yeah, as long as I have the plants. Hang on. I just need the nuts. Okay. As long as you have one nut, you can grow them into multiple plants.
You need one nut. That's all you need, Sonny.
I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it will. Wow. Okay, cool. I was so used to seeing, like, certain plants kind of, like, fuck up the build path and whatnot, but we're good. Cool. Now, the scan room is fine. I'll be using it soon, but I just need upgrades. So what we can do here is... probably expand. I mean, you know, we need to expand, but I'm thinking I should move my resources into the other room. I think I want to do that. I mean, it will be more lockers, yeah, but I might just move all of them over. Maybe I don't. You know what? We can leave this for now. And once I need more space, which I will very soon. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna move them. I do need to move them. I've got personal stuff to deal with. Like, I'm not gonna talk about it, but it's personal matters that I have to attend to. And then when I come back, we'll continue. Cured symbiote.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No, we're good. Everything is fine. It's just personal stuff. You know what? Let me go build the lockers first so I can transfer everything. I believe it's... one sec. Titanium and quartz that make the lockers, right? No. We've played this for maybe 5 hours. Do these So I can deconstruct this. Okay, can't do that yet. Yeah, I've seen nothing in this game yet. I've seen, like, some crazy chick in a prawn suit. I've seen the Arctic base that went under. You know, I've seen a few things, but, like, that's probably just scratching the surface. And the stream, you're making me lag. You know what's crazy about streaming? The chat room can lag my PC. Unironically, the chat room can shit on my PC. Like, I think at one point it got so bad with, like, the spam that it actually, pretty much just stopped working. Like, my whole PC would lag. My game would lag. I couldn't even play. Cool. You know, this should be fine. I'm okay with this. Let me just start throwing everything in here now.
Calorie intake recommended.
I wish there was a button to kind of, like, instantly empty storage, but it's fine. Detroit was never playable, even with chat. Chat off, chat on, nothing. So I think for the sake of Detroit, you know, since we do have now a PlayStation 5 Pro, any game that doesn't really work, that we've tried to play, will just be played through PS5. So yeah, you know, we can go back and play Doom. We can go back and play... Oh, shit, oops. We can do a few things. With 300 lockers, you did that to yourself. I think what I'm doing is just. I don't know. I'm not insane. I'm preparing. I now have the C-Truck. With the C-Truck, I've got insane amounts of storage. Right? I never want to be unprepared in this game. You go explore the biomes, you find certain areas, you bring your beacons, stuff like that. It's excellent. And the number one thing you don't want to do is go back down there once you've done all of it anyways. Right? You find the diamond cave, fucking take everything. Take all the diamonds. So, you know, eventually you will run out of resources and you'll have to go back down. But I'm preparing for not having to do that, basically. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Cool. Bad Wolf, yo, buddy. Bloodborne's a little bit later. Yeah, we're not playing Bloodborne anytime soon. We're very, very behind on what we got to be doing, so yeah, Bloodborne's quite a ways away. Cool. So, what I would like to do is... I don't have planters, at least big bed planters, so let's just do this. That should be good. Actually, do more. Do a bit overkill. That is overkill. But actually, no, it's not. It's not. I don't have the planters yet. Each bed would house, I think, 4 separate plants, and each pot that I have access to currently is only housing 1. So I think that's fine. It looks like overkill, but it really isn't. I played the first one. Yeah. No, the first one was excellent. One of my favorite games for sure. The sea truck was dope. Like, that is a cool fucking vehicle. And the only thing that reminds me of the sea truck from the first game was the Cyclops. Because the Cyclops had storage options, and it had a lot of them. And you pretty much got that later in the game, where the sea truck...
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
The sea truck gives you storage, and it's like an early game creation. Yeah, the Cyclops was so cool. Kind of underutilized in my playthrough a little bit, but it did help. They mix the sea moth and the Cyclops. Yeah, and that's dope. That's really cool. Okay, so this is done. Now we can actually do things that are relevant, correct? So the Great Migration. The Great Migration. I gotta go get food and water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just take all the fish. So I don't have a way to make health yet, or not health. I've got a way to make health, but I don't have a way to farm proper food. Normally when I played, I found plants, and those plants served as instant food before I leave, and then I would take, like, I think it was cured fish with salt, just to explore. So right now, I'm still kind of a bottom feeder. I'm eating the damn fish like a peon, like a peasant. But it should be fine. Should be fine for a little bit. These are rotten, right? Turn these into water. So the peanuts are good, but I'm gonna use them as fuel, and I guess I could use them as a food source. It's nothing amazing though. You have to kind of eat a lot of them. The plants I had found in the base game pretty much healed me in like 3 bites, but we'll see. Okay, so health-wise, what I would actually like to do right now is fabricate some health. I'm completely out of health. Was here? There we go. Fiber mesh. So we need to spam fiber mesh a little bit. And that is creepvine samples. So, you know, hey, see what I mean about coming prepared? Look at this. I planted creepvine because I can use its seed for oil, and I can use its roots for other things. And I've got a whole bunch of them. A self-sustaining creepvine colony. Yes, sir. Absolutely. That. Come prepared. You know, to be fair, the creepvine is very close, but if I can just leave this, walk up, get it, and walk back down, so much more convenient, right? The creepvine's all the way over there, so fuck that. And you don't always find the seed pods. So you'll get the vines, but only a few of them grow pods. Oh, they're not even done growing. Health is good. Yeah. Just once you're full on food, you don't need health. But for the sake of, like, just what I'm doing, I don't mind a few. Yeah. Go. Leave one on me. Take a water, and I need to cook some food. Let's do, like, keepers. Story a little bit, yeah. We're kind of gearing up to be able to dive deeper, so we ended up getting quite a few things. A depth module for the sea truck, a rebreather, which helps me stay down longer. So we got a few things. The problem right now is power cells. If I can build a few power cells, I don't mind going out with the Seamoth. And I think it is doable. Silicone rubber. So, let's see here. And ribbon plants, which should be here. I'm out of ribbon plants. Feely. Yo. Good morning. Those pinned recipes are making me anxious. Yeah, it's okay. We don't need them all. But what I need right now are ribbon plants. That I have not seen, no. Coral bridge. You know what? If I hit this, I get coral, right? No? Okay. So I'm looking for those plants. Whatever those weird bulbous green things are with the golden coverings, the golden roots. Look right here. These things. Ribbon plants. So we gotta go make some power cells. And I think with the power cells I can go out and bring the sea truck. Which would be nice. I can't, you know what? I can plant them. I can plant them. And I think I will go plant some. I've got 7. Let me just get a bunch. Maybe I can plant them. I probably can. I don't think I've ever slashed them, so like...
Oxygen.
I'm not sure what their seed is, but... Taken! You too, buddy. Thanks, man, for the 8 months. So let's actually go try and plant them. Be more convenient than finding them, right? So the only thing we'd need at that point would be... You know what? Making 2 of these wouldn't be a bad idea. I think that's overkill. We'll see. Wagwan fam. Big man saying ting. Listen. I've been around Petois quite a bit in my life. Quite a bit. My father never spoke it with me often, but my dad's Jamaican. When I'd go out with my dad in his truck, you know, he was talking, and I'd hear it quite a bit. Jamaican Riz. I'm British, though. You could still do patois in Britain, no? You can have Jamaican people in Britain. Sorry, one sec. Let's do a few plants. Let's do a few... Do these grow patches. So this should be 3. What a weird place to put this ship, but like, I'm down. It's kind of hideous, I'm not gonna lie. Like, why is it on my base? But I don't mind. It's got a vibe, I guess. This is the vegan base camp. The vegan base camp. I live off the land. Off the grid. Look at that. I can even put one more. Cool. Nice. You know what? I'm fine with that. That's cool. It's very strange, but it works. It's not centered. It doesn't work. There we go. Good. Not good. That's fine. Okay, so we've got a bunch of grow beds. You know what? I mean, I can start planting these here, no? If it allows me? I can, cool. So, we can't make batteries yet. That's fine. What plants do we even need? Like, genuinely. Hang on. I planted these, but I don't need to. There we go.
A ganja.
Can I summarize yesterday? One sec. You know what I'd like is more of this. Cool. So to summarize what we did yesterday, we crash landed on a planet on purpose. On purpose. We came down against company orders during an asteroid, a rain of asteroids. And we are here looking for our sister. We're trying to uncover how our sister died. Oh, shit! And what's going on. Yeah, my bad. So that's what's going on. Yesterday we did pretty much nothing. We went around, we built a base. We're trying to establish ways to stay alive, ways to create things and just venture out further. Ways to progress the story is what all this stuff is. The only thing we found, story-wise, was we found a base. We which had a lot of information as to, like, oh, the people who lived here, what they were doing, maybe. And we learned about a creature that was frozen in ice that, instead of telling the company, my sister in this game decided to go study it and figure things out. So that's where we're at right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Make sense? I did beat the first Subnautica, yeah. So there's not much going on currently. There's a base, there's things going on, remnants of, you know, the people who worked here, and my sister was going to go study this giant creature. So we're still uncovering as we go. But, you know, you can get lost in, like, base building and staying alive, because, you know, you can speedrun these games, I'm sure, but for the sake of basic gameplay and furthering exploration, all that stuff, I mean, you're going to need a base. You're going to need crop, you're going to need the sea truck, right? You'll need a bunch of stuff. So everything I'm doing is good. It'll help us long term. Okay, speaking of long term, I need some batteries for that sea truck's survival. Okay. Is that it? That's it for now, I guess. Unlucky. What happened with the stream timer? I mean, it's a timer. It's alive. It's doing well. It won't be going anywhere anytime soon, I think. Okay, so let's do... We can go make some batteries, and from the batteries we can make some power cells. What I need right now is the ability to use my sea truck. I need to go deeper. All of Subnautica is about going deeper. The deeper you go, the more mysteries you uncover, the more creatures you find, the more resources you gather. The more you can continue the story. And the only way to go deeper is to use the sea truck. So we need batteries to fuel it, because I don't have a battery recharge station yet for that thing. And some modules to maybe dive deeper. So that's the next goal. So let's get some batteries. Make some cells. So maybe one more. Can I do one more? Okay. And we need some... I can make 2 batteries. Right. Or 2 power cells, rather. Cool. I'm gonna go with 4 power cells to be safe. So what we got to do here is 2 more silicone rubbers. 1 silicone rubber. 2 batteries. Okay. So I'm going to need 4 ribbon plants. Sasquatch, thank you, buddy, for the prime. Appreciate it.
Play Oppa Gangnam Style?
I don't think that guy likes America, dude. I don't think Psy... The guy who put that song out, I'm not sure he's a fan of North America. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've got no clue. The only thing I remember about Gangnam Style is that it's Twisted Fate's dance. That's it. Nobody except NA likes NA. Well, we live here. You know, I'm Canadian. Not from the US, but my family is. And you live where you live, and, you know, if you like your country, if you like your neighborhood, the people who live there, whatever it may be, I mean, I don't think it's a problem. Gangnam Style went hard in grades 4 and 5. It was... the teachers would play it. It was just an everyone's song. You know, no one could dislike Gangnam Style around that time, I think. Wait, I gotta make 4 batteries. So... 4 plants, 2 copper? You know, songs become hits for a reason, right? A lot of people like them. You know, you're always going to have people who won't like that music, and I'm not really into it, like, at all. But it's not terrible to listen to, you know? It's not mind-numbingly terrible. Okay, we need copper. Yeah, we need copper. I mean, I was into Crazy Frog. When I was a kid, I listened to Crazy Frog, so that was my shit. I need water, for fuck's sake. Crazy Frog, you bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing. I mean, everyone knows the traumatic history of late-night MTV Crazy Frog music video. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Crazy Frog, in his music video, I think of Axel F., had his dick hanging out. So that was kind of a choice, you know? That was something he wanted to do when he made that music video, and alright. It was a naked frog on an invisible motorcycle, escaping the law. And they did take it away, yeah, they did. They censored it. I mean, for God's sake, kids were into Crazy Frog, right? You're like, oh shit. Oh, what am I doing?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Can I eat the nuts yet? No, I can't. Darth Plagueis the Wise. Hang on. So I need 2 batteries. You know, I could technically take those, but that's sacrilegious. I can't do that. 1 copper and 2 ribbon plant. Okay. 2 ribbon plants, 1 copper. Although, you know what? I think my ribbon plants are done, so fuck finding them. Copper. There we go. I think it should be right... Is that limestone? How is that even limestone? It doesn't look like limestone. Wasn't limestone supposed to be, like, yellow? Did they just kind of forget what it was? Yeah, we're done. Cool. So we'll take 2 of these inside. They should be done. Yeah. They're not done. Are they done? Done. Wait, I need... Oh my god. Here we go. Alright, now we get power cells. I think we've got 4 of them. And the only place I should leave the power cells is in the sea truck. That's it. Cool. So pretty cool. I think we're good. Battery tools. Okay. So now what I would like to do, what time is it? 8:13? Okay. Really quickly, let me actually thank, or rather total up the subs for time added. So we got Scratch with a Prime, thank you. Sumo, again, 8 months. Beast Raven with 2. Sam with 3 months. That should be 8 minutes to add. Cool. Here we go. All right. Subnautica's fucking scary, bro. It can be creepy, yeah. I mean, this game's got creepier enemies from what I'm seeing. Not like, oh my god, it's so terrifying I can't look, but there are more hostile enemies in this game than the base game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, more progress. Love to see it. So what I would like to do now, since I will be using the sea truck quite a bit, is I need to make modules. Upgrades, rather, not modules. So I can make these. I can't make that yet, but I can make tier 2. The ultra high capacity tank would be very useful, but I just can't find it. We got to do this one. So enameled glass, rubies, and mesh. So 2 rubies. Enameled glass, I forgot what that was. Should be diamonds and glass. So that's just quartz, right? Diamonds. And finally, synthetic mesh. Or whatever that... Yeah, synthetic fibers. I can't make it. What the hell is the spiral plant? If we can find the spiral plant, I can just chop it and take the, take its shavings. You know what? I can prepare to make it, but I can't use it yet. Which should be fine. I might be wrong, though. I can go check again, but... Because the only thing I'm missing is the spiral plant shippings. Spiral plant shippings. It's not gonna work. Beacons is what I want next. Make a few more beacons with me. Copper and titanium. Copper and titanium. Copper's kind of a bitch to find. It really is. It's so bad. Nothing like a Tobias stream to cure Monday despair. Hey, we've got about an hour more of stream until I have to take a break. So, after that, I'll be here all day. And good luck with Monday. I don't know what it is. I hope it helps. I found it already? I mean, I might have seen it, but I don't think I've acknowledged it. I might be wrong, though. One sec. Okay, so we don't need those. No League morning stream. Ah, we're gonna do it tonight. League will be on tonight. Yeah, sorry, we gotta get a move on with doing things. Too bad you don't have any more hotkeys. Like, it's kind of lame. So let's take all of these recipes off. Leave this one. Take some water. Take some food real quick. It's a 3-hour break, yeah. Well, it's about 2.5. Maybe less, depending on how fast I can get things done. It's a mandatory break. There's no working around it. Over the past week, the timer has gone down by 1 hour. That's how insane the support is here, man. It's crazy. It is so insanely crazy. You know, you guys are really generous in what you give me, so... Don't let me stop you. That's all I can say. Okay. So you know what? Crazily enough, I'm taking the sea truck. Let's go. So if we want to go deeper... I'm gonna go check the... alien distress signal first, and then I will most likely go to the last known position of the pilot. Okay. Fucking sea monkeys, get the hell out the way. You sons of bitches. Okay. So I'm gonna go park above. You know what? I've got 300 meters. No. I can drive right into the cave. Nah, we're good. We're way good. Although, you know what? They might shit on my vehicle, and I don't want to repair it. I don't want to repair it. So maybe not. I've seen a few big things, but nothing crazy. Yeah, I think we're good here, right? Oh. Let's park here. Sec. So the alien distress signal is right here, okay? The alien call origin. I feel like at one point I knew where it was, and now I've kind of fucked up. This is such a bad spot. No, this isn't good. This is not good. How's my day going? Pretty good, man. You know, hey, it's a Monday. Trust me, all of us know it's a Monday. Mondays suck. Although I'm sure some people here actually have Mondays off, so maybe it's not so bad. Okay, so the alien distress signal, I think, is just kind of follow these things. Yeah? I think so. think I gotta go deeper. Me, I've got Monday off. Yeah, hey, that's awesome. If you've got it, excellent, man. Everyone else, miserable. How do I get down there? Oh. You know, I found it once. I was able to make my way down to the distress signal once. I was in the cave I needed to be in, but where that is now, I've got no clue. You know what? Here it is. I found it. Yeah, here we go. Right? Yes. The Sea Truck is more of a miniature mobile base. The Sea Moth is like an exploration vehicle. You can explore with both of them, but the Sea Truck is more of a...
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time.
In a matter of speaking, we are running out of time. Oh, the robots are back. The aliens! The aliens. Man of Sauce with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, buddy. Sorry I missed you. 2 minutes. Thank you. It's the robot aliens!
Alien robot.
This game is very much DLC. I feel like if you started with this game before Subnautica, you'd probably be pissed. Like, you need to play Subnautica first and then play this game. There is no in between. Like,
What is all this? I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Yeah, she ain't here legally. We are here looking for clues and answers. Okay. It looks the same as Subnautica 1. So the gameplay is kind of the same thing, but there are more tools and things to explore, to build. The overall biomes and aliens are pretty much all different. They're all brand new. You know, you still have the peepers and like the bladderfish and whatnot, but this is essentially Subnautica 1.5. It's a lot of the base game. Like, I don't need to read what the ion cube is. It's energy. It's alien energy. Just because I know from the first game. But this is DLC.
Sanction power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
The terminal.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
You can see it was supposed to be a DLC. Yeah, completely. This is not really a brand new game. Like, it is in vibe, in atmosphere, in terms of the new ocean areas and the creatures, but like, the core of the gameplay is the exact same. It's all the same systems and everything.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
Jeez.
What's happening?
Transfer.
Wait, are they entering my body? It wasn't the PDA, it's my body. Their consciousness is in me now. Oh my god.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
Because they are.
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
Oh my god.
A heart in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
Oh, there they go.
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
I would say, I mean, you know, co-op in these games would be cool, but I don't think I would have liked co-op for the first game. I think the fact that it wasn't co-op made it so much better. And once they can design the second game with co-op in mind, it'll be perfect. Like, you as a lone survivor on a planet, you know, everything you do is kind of your own idea, right? Like, you could still bring in a friend and say, oh, we should go explore this together and whatnot, sure. But again, the vibe of, like, having nobody in the first game really gets to you. Like, everywhere you go, you've got signals, you're like, oh my god, is there someone alive? It's a crashed pod, you know. Check out the distress call. And you get there, and everyone's just dead. Everyone's ripped to shreds, you know, they're gone, where are they? Well, not them ripped to shreds, the escape pods are all breached. Yeah, I'm sure there's mods and things for playing the game co-op-wise, but I don't know. I think the first game is perfect as it is. The second game, absolutely, you know, make it co-op, make it more, make it bigger. I'm for that completely. It doesn't need to be scary. I mean, it should be. It's an alien planet. If you're exploring the depths of an ocean on an alien planet, it should be horrifying. It should be very scary. Not like, oh my god, it's Visage level of scary, but like, you know, in number 2, when it does come out, I'm very curious as to how ghoulish the enemies are going to get. Did I miss a cube? Oh, did I really? Oh. It's just, I mean, it's a power source. I can find them somewhere. I can find them somewhere else, sir. Oops. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so the only other place we should go to now is the alien distress call origin. I think that's it. Or actually, no, sorry, that's where we are right now. I'm so dumb. The pilot's last known position, which was kind of hard to get to initially because it's so deep. And now that I've got upgrades, it should be a lot easier. Nice. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. We walked in here for this thing. And I guess that's it. So, you know, I might have to bring them back at some point. I'm not sure. We'll go see. I did get the deep module. Yeah, I got tier 1. We're pretty set. We've done quite a bit. I've got some alien AI in my head. Yeah. Cool. What the fuck?
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your databank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Okay. Architect storage medium. Oh my god. Architect organs? Wait, storage medium, where's that? The shit? The tissues, the skeleton, and the organs. Name should have been NL. An alien. That's what I was going to say, an alien. When I heard that, I'm like, is that just alien? Either way. Alright, we can get a move on. Cool. So... you know what? I can understand... okay. I can understand why you'd want the mobile base with the sea truck. Wait, can I put a base on the back of this thing? Does this allow for another fucking bit of storage? Is it just kind of like cabs? Can I keep adding them? Really? I can? I mean, that would be... it's like a worm. I mean, it's a truck. Yeah. Hey! What the fuck? Look at this. Look at this man. This man means business. It's his day off. He's decided to play League of Legends on a Monday. Things could not be even more miserable than taking time off of work just to work some more. But by God, he says, Tobias, your streams are so chill. You're the GOAT of Gangplank. You are going to be in the Vietnam League of Legends live action show. I promise you, you will. That's what he's saying, I believe. Dude. 20 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. He loves it here. Tobito Copium. I'm gonna be in the show. Listen, if it is, in fact, a Bilgewater show, you'll see me in Vietnam. We're gonna go to Vietnam. Yo, Beast Raven. 20 gifted subs, man. You have been a force of nature since being here for Elden Ring. You have come out of the woodwork, and you have gifted a total of 232 subs since Elden Ring. Thank you, man. Your stream is great. Keep it up. Hey, your support is great, man. Keep it up, if you so choose, sir. Thanks, buddy. Hey, I'm doing my thing, man. I get on and do my thing, and if people want to support me, you know, by all means, I won't stop you. Hello from Thailand. Thailand. I will be adding your 40 minutes. There we go. Thank you, sir. He keeps going. Look at the support is. It is flowing. Absolutely, man. Hard to pass, number 3. Hey, Cinnamon is great. She's very supportive as well. And I guess you are number 3 for this month. Thank you. 10 more minutes, sir. You got it. Awesome. Good stuff. Here, how about this? I'm going to spin the wheel for you. It doesn't matter right now. We haven't figured it out, but, like, why not? Hello from Denmark! That is a place on Earth. I'm aware of where Denmark is. It's on Earth. It's in Europe. You know what? He might get lucky. Ah! He almost got poo-poo. He almost got the poo-poo. Sorry, good sir. Close. Close, but no cigar. I think once I can sit down and figure out what the hell we're going to do with this thing, it'll be more fun. But, like, this means nothing. Whatever that is, it's nothing right now. So. Denmark is in China. Is it really? The more you know. All right. I know Denmark isn't in China. I've never played Ultra Kill. No. I am in Vietnam right now, living here for 5 months because it's cheap. I've saved up 10K. That's awesome, bro. Keep it up, man. That's great. I feel like the food in Vietnam, you know, the food all around the world, it's just, like, so good. You've got markets, you've got, like, street vendors, all that stuff. Everything's fresh. Everything is made by people who, just make good food, you know? Here we typically just get groceries, or if you're downtown, you have access to a market. You know, you won't find that stuff locally anywhere. At least he's not saying Poland. We've had a few Polish people here. I get them all mixed up, man. It's I don't mean that offensively. 7-Up or Sprite? Neither. Neither. Nothing beats Mexican food. Mexican food is very good.
I'm offended.
Give up all your savings to our Lord and Savior Tobias. Responsibly, sir. Or ma'am. Responsibly. I mean, Mexican food's good, Indian food's good, all that food is good, man. It's great. I've never been to Vietnam. No. Okay, so you know what? Now that I'm aware that I can build a second module in my space truck, sea truck, we gotta do that. So the fabricator module. Fucking space truck. Nice growing bed placement. You like it? It's very convenient. It's awesome. Look at this. Look at that. That's sick, isn't it? It's like a beacon. A beacon of warmth. Yeah, the thing is, when it comes to this game, I want localization. I want everything around me. I want it, like, accessible. I want to grab something and go. Grab something and go. You don't want tediousness in this game. There's a lot of things to manage, a lot of things to look out for. And, you know, you want ease of access to everything. So. Cool. Bravo, yo, buddy. You want the monster fridge right next to the wheel. I mean, if that's what helps you succeed, then sure. I mean, sometimes you know, you move places for work, for saving, for family. Everyone's got their reasons for going somewhere. But, you know, nothing's forever. If you don't like living in Vietnam anymore, and you can afford to kind of get out of there and find something else, then by all means, you know. You don't have to live in one place forever. But it is kind of a journey if you want to move, you know. Like, I've got family in Canada, I've got family in the US. I could never imagine living overseas. Like, I would never move over to Europe. Like, I would either be in Canada or in the US. just because that's what I know. That's where my family is, and do I want to set off into a new place where I just know nothing? But if you want to, and that's something you enjoy, then by all means. But for me, it's just not convenient. And Medler, 38-month resub. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to add your time right now. Thank you. I like the Sea Truck. I think the Sea Truck is dope. The Cyclops was cool, but it was too much. You got to admit, the Cyclops was a spectacle, but it really wasn't needed. Really wasn't needed. The Cyclops was just so insane. Everything about the Cyclops was just insane. Just insane. You don't need it. But it was cool to get, for sure. I'm gonna move to a new country at the end of the year. It's just from one country to another near one, so I'm hyped. Yeah, if that's convenient, man, awesome. You know, you do you. You know what's best for your life. You know where your family is. Like, you can figure that out, right? And if you enjoy it and you can do it financially and all that stuff, then, you know, you got one life, make it count, right? People do love the journey. People love adventures. People don't want to settle down in one spot forever, but I think for me, I do enjoy where I am. And again, I'm near family, I'm near convenience, whatever it may be. So, I'm fine with it. I do want to travel. Not necessarily live in certain places, right? But I want to go to the UK, maybe Vietnam, if that option, you know, opens up for the show. And I'm serious about that. It sounds insane, but I'm serious about, if it's Bilgewater, I want to be a background extra in that show. So yeah. We'll see how that goes. I mean, it's pretty insane. Okay, so we can take a few things off the list, right? So we need plasteel ingot, computer chips. Plasteel ingot and a computer chip. So we're gonna need... I need copper. Bro, I need copper. So that is the titanium ingot with the lithium. So that's done. Gold and coral. Gold and coral. Gold, coral, and copper. Okay, let's go get the coral. A trip to the UK would be over 1,000. Oh, over 1,000 for sure. Oh, I don't need it. I've got copper wire. We're good. The coral should be here. Nice. We're done. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, the plane alone, obviously, is the most expensive thing. And then traveling to, like, Nottingham is pretty cheap. And I am going to buy stuff. I'm going to Warhammer World for the experience, but I'm also hitting up the restaurant. And the restaurant has a lot of stuff that I really love, so I'm bringing back souvenirs. That was a long time thing that I've thought through. I need the coffee beans, I need the hot sauce, I need the thermos, I need everything. Everything in that bar I need. So I'm willing to drop, you know, $100, $200, whatever it may be. And to collab with you, bro, meet me at Warhammer World, we'll talk. I really want to go there. That's like the #1 place that I've thought of going for fucking 10 years, man. 10 years. My cousin studied at the University of Nottingham, and the downtown is awesome. Got a pair of boots at a local thrift shop back in 2020. That's cool. Yeah. Nottingham sounds like just kind of a little goat village. It doesn't seem like a big place. Like, maybe I'm wrong. But for the sake of, like, Warhammer World, it seems to be in the middle of nowhere. Zini, yo, buddy. You should try Moroccan food. I'm down for whatever. Imagine if we get a hair reveal from the Bilgewater show. I guess we'll see. I don't know. If that's a possibility, so be it. If they're like, you gotta take your hat off. You gotta go full-blown fucking chrome dome. Which wouldn't happen, I've got hair. I'd still do it. Yeah. Okay. So, Sea Truck Fabricator. Module. And lead. Riot's gonna give you the ski mask. Yeah, I fucking hope not. That's not lead. It's lithium. Lead.
What is the lead? I must chew on the lead. I'm so hungry.
You know, I don't think I have lead. I'm completely out of lead. That's not good. Alright, we gotta go find lead. So, what was it again? Hang on. Geological data. No. Flora. It's coral? No. Flora exploitable. What am I fucking doing? What am I doing? Where's the damn tool? It's this thing. Okay, so if we're looking for lead, Galena crop. So Galena outcrop. Go. Cool. How many days did it take to beat Subnautica 1? Less than a week. So the Galena outcrop. We got a few. One sec. Look at these nuts. God, I love nuts. Cool. So the Galena outcrops. Oh, there's a few around. I don't know what direction that is, but... Is that like southeast? Is that what that means? Galena outcrop. No, the nuts are OP. Bro, the nuts are amazing. So the number one thing about this game is... as you play the early stages of just entering the ocean, you need to eat fish, and you need to turn fish into water. So those guys right there, the bladderfish. In doing so, you will keep your gauges full. When you eventually find plants that are very rich in health and fucking water, you can just keep planting them. You plant them inside your little habitat, and before you leave, you just eat them. And you're full HP and full water. Now, the problem with bringing them with you is they're too big. So when you want to travel out, typically what you do is you bring your fish, you bring your water, but before you leave base, you sit at like 100 health and 100 water. Or, for this case, it's like, what, hunger? Yeah. So, the plants are very good for going out, but you can't bring them with you. And they spoil, I believe they spoil fast, no? No, they don't. Those nuts don't spoil at all. They're just too big. You can't feasibly bring around, like, 12 HP nuts that take up 4 slots. It's just not really a thing. What is this thing? The fuck? This game is very well thought out. This game's amazing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Where's the fucking thing? I think I'm brain dead. Is it in the rock itself? I gotta go up. I've got a passport. Yeah, yeah. It might be in the cave underneath, and then I swim up. We'll see. You know what? It was right here. Okay. Was it? Oh, it's limestone. There it is. Right here. Titanium. It's useless. Sea Emperor. Oh, the big bad alien thing? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that thing was cool. That was cool. Oh, was that a... Hang on. Wait, you know what? Is that the spiral plant? Wait, maybe you're right. I've seen it before. Hang on. Is it? How do I get its chippings? Maybe it's not. I don't know. To me, is that a spiral plant? I'm not sure. No. It's nothing. Twingle, 17 months. Thank you, sir. Shit. Still in a crop. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yo, Glenna's not giving me nothing. So we are looking for lead. We need 3 bouts of lead. I feel like I can find that without going after the Glenna crop. You know what? I may just scan for lead. Anime, yo, buddy. We're good, man. We are very good, sir. Everyone here is well, I believe. You can't do anything without it hurting. I tried to do Warhammer with cut fingers, and it just doesn't work. No. Gaming, not so bad, but like any time you're like actively doing things with your hands, it's not going to happen. Delivery food is fine. I'm not really the biggest fan. It's just expensive. Shit. No, at one point, you know, you'd be like, oh, I gotta get McDonald's. I love McDonald's, and it's so easy, and it's fast, and who cares? And then you get older, and you're like, you know what? McDonald's, although sounds nice, I can get a pasta meal with veggies and chicken for cheaper. And there's more food. So, yeah, sometimes ordering out ain't the best. You know, it will entice you into shit options. And it's expensive. It's expensive. Like, for God's sake, a nugget meal. Take a guess as to how expensive a 10-piece nugget meal is in Canada. Yeah, McDonald's isn't worth it. It's not at all. It's not. How much is a 10-piece nugget meal in Canada? Fries, nuggets, and a drink. Go. $10, $12, 12 to 15, $12, $10, $5, $14, $15, $18, $18. After tax, almost 20. Yep. For McDonald's. Buddy, you're just eating you're eating poo. You're spending $20 for a one meal, and all of it is bad. Like, I know it tastes good. I know it tastes amazing. It really does. But it is $20 for that is not worth it. If you think it is, that's fine. For me, I'd rather spend $20 on, again, a pasta meal, or, you know, chicken and veggies and things that actually are good for you. But I understand McDonald's tastes amazing. Like, I'm not going to cope. I'm not going to sit here and, you know, say like,
oh, McDonald's is Satan. It's Satan. Don't eat it.
No, their nuggets are fucking amazing. Like, their burgers, everything about McDonald's tastes good, in my opinion, but it's hard to compare an actual restaurant's food that is healthier and as tasty-ish to something that's just more expensive.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Better to get $20 worth of oats. KFC is better. Burger King is good. I actually think Burger King has some of the best meat out there. Yeah. It tastes like meat. It smells like meat. Burger King is... like, their meat is some of the best, for sure. KFC is dog shit in the UK. Yeah, KFC... I mean, I grew up with KFC. Okay, we need one more lead. So, when I was young... I'm still kind of young. We had this thing called Toonie Tuesday. And every Tuesday, you'd go down to KFC, and you'd spend $2. A coin was a toonie. You'd get 2 pieces of chicken, and you'd get a small fry, or a medium fry. And that meal now, I believe, is probably $15. 10 to 15. So, you know, times change. Where are we going?
Back in my day.
Oh, the chat on screen's frozen. Is it really? Hang on. We have a fast food company here that I believe is better than McDonald's. I mean, McDonald's isn't the best. It's not. But I think overall, if you want fast food, they do taste good. Okay, so the chat is frozen, you said, right? That may just be something I can't fix, to be honest. I think we'll take it off the screen, and, you know, maybe I can reset it. Let's see. Type. Everyone just type something, if you don't mind. Just spam type. Oh, it's not worth it. No. It's not going to work. Sometimes the service that it's from just doesn't work. I don't know why. It'll go down maybe for maintenance. I'm not sure. So, it'll be back later. That's fine. By the way, we are going to take a break soon. So in about 20 minutes-ish, I have to leave, and I will be back for before 12. Chat has been sniped.
Sniper killer.
Is that bait for chat interaction? No, it's broken. The chat is broken. Sometimes it just freezes. And you can't re-access it. Okay, so what do we got to do here? We got to make the sea truck storage. Right. Okay. Oops.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm okay.
I've got the iframes in here, baby.
So, this is the fabricator room, if I'm not mistaken. So let's put that on first. Cool. And then we will put the other module wherever it may be. Where is the module? Wait. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Look at this. Oh my god. It's like a train. You could stack them, yeah. It's literally like a train. That's crazy, isn't it? That's cool. So we've got the storage unit, and then we have the fabricator, which is very, very useful. What would be cool is if I could build storage in here, but I'm not sure if that's going to be a thing. Where's the tool? Oh, here it is. So 5. Let's see. Nah, you can't. See, when it came to the Cyclops, you were able to build inside the Cyclops. There's no power here. Actually, you know what? Maybe the fabricator will drain my power. I'm not sure. But only if I use it, correct? But it still is kind of a failsafe, right? I don't mind having it as long as I'm not using it 24/7. Yeah, okay. So if I use it, it'll drain. We're not going to use it. Not yet. It is good to have, though. There's no reason to not have this. One sec. So what I should be doing... Time to give feedback for Subnautica 2. I mean, you know what's weird, though, is that they did do that in the base game. You could build anything you wanted in the Cyclops. And for some reason, you can't in here, so it's kind of strange. But that's fine. Very cool regardless, so I've got no complaints. Cool. Alright, so everything is made, mostly. So let's get this out of here. Let's get this out of here. Let's get this out of here. Cool. And this we need. So something else that is relevant in continuing our mission. Can't get that. Ideally, magnetite would be excellent, possibly, but... Oh, the chat's back. Cool. There you go. I guess they just had to, like, update it or refresh their back end. Yeah, I'm gonna say aerogel. Fuck, I hated building that thing. I hated making aerogel so much. Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. I mean, we should build that.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
People hated the sea truck? What? This Alan guy is alien AI. It's like an alien consciousness that we found. I don't know. I like the sea truck. I think it's cool. I think everything about this game is fucking cool. So, just my opinion. So what does this thermos do? Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. Can I put coffee in here? Do I really gotta make a coffee machine and do that? No way. Like, no way, right? I think that's what I do. Crazily enough. Wow. The coffee vending machine isn't just for show? Ah. How do I build it? I can't build it anywhere? You have to build it on a table, maybe? Oh. The fuck? Oh, there we go. Right here, I guess.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Dirty bean water. Mmm, delicious. The sweet scent of dirty bean water. I mean, that's what it is. Yeah, it's bean water. It's true. She's not coping. Yeah. Let's do 2 of these. That's cool that that's now a mechanic. I like that a lot. You can go up and start freezing your ass off, so like, that's cool. Body heat plus 50. I mean, that's, yeah, it's strong. That's alright, sure. I could fuck with one more. Dirty bean water. It isn't dirty. Well, I mean, the water is muddied with the bean. That's why you could say it's like dirty water, right? Wait, isn't it just not quartz? Oops. Oh, it is. Okay, class. Yeah, I'm assuming it'll be useful. If it's in this game, it should be used somewhat. You know, you don't need light sticks, stuff like that. I'm never going to use those, but... Cool. Alright. So this place is looking pretty good. Self-sustaining. Excellent. Coffee's alright. It's not my favorite thing, but it's not that bad. Okay. So what do we need to do right now? Well, I've got about 20 minutes, and I don't really want to go out and explore something, so I think what we'll do is leave the objectives for when I come back, so like around noon maybe, and I'm just going to go create things that are relevant. So let's get batteries. I could use one more battery. And I can maybe get a few more bits of just random ores, stuff like that. Pyro, hello, sir. So batteries, and I think that's it. I could put a bed, but don't really need to. Okay. Copper. Maybe I've got one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. But why drink coffee over water or tea? I mean, caffeine, right? Water is just... People like the taste of something. Water doesn't taste like anything. I like water. I really love water. Water's my favorite drink. Call me a basic bitch. Call me whatever you want. Tea has caffeine, sure, but I think people prefer the taste of coffee more than anything. Water has the taste of water, yeah. But it is less flavorful than coffee. Night shift tomorrow. Have a great night. Or a great day, sorry. Yo, Beast Raven, have a good night, man. Again, thank you so much for all of the subs. You're very kind, dude. Very, very kind. I will be here, sir. I'm going nowhere. Every day. So this goes here. I only drink 1 coffee in the morning during the day. And that's it. I drink water for the rest of the day. Yeah, to wake up, why not? And then you just kind of, you know, suck down like 20 water bottles, I guess, or jugs of water. Zed, yo, buddy. I don't know. I don't need that stuff. I've got water. I've got fruits. I got veggies. I got nuts. When I wake up, I try to eat a bunch of, like, whole food, healthy things. And pills. Vitamin C. Okay. So, get in there. Get in there. Keep those on hand. And I think we're good. What I would like to do is maybe find copper. I mean, right now, again, we've got less than 20 minutes, folks, before I have to leave, so I'm not going to do any storied stuff. I'm just going to go around and find things. Let's go farming. We got to go farming. And actually, we should go farming, you know what? I could technically farm with the sea truck. I should. I'm gonna go do that. I will be back later. Yeah. So, the game plan is, I have to leave at like 9:30. And then I will be back before noon, I think. I don't think it'll take 2.5 hours, but... Okay. So this Arctic base did have different, like, more of the copper, lithium, I mean lead, stuff like that. Things that I need the most of. So we're just going to go park this here and do a few loads into the sea truck and then bring it back and unload everything and go AFK for a little bit. Okay. I will leave this right here. Your mustache looks like 2 dogs kissing. Some might say capybaras, I'm not sure. See, that looks like limestone to me. What the fuck? That totally looks like limestone. But it's not. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. You know, finding spiral plants would be great, too. They'd be really useful. If I can find them.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Cool. Okay. So let's load these into the sea truck and let's get a move on. Even more resources. Like, this shit is useful. This is so good. I remember in Subnautica 1, you had to basically build the sea moth, and then from the sea moth, you also had to build the compartments. So it was like a basic vehicle, and then you had to find upgrades and multiple upgrades at that to kind of give you more storage space. This thing is like, build the vehicle, build one big cab, and you're good. Tons of storage, tons of space, like a lot more space than the base game. So, this does feel nice. It feels like a truck, or a train, right, with all the separate pieces of it. Ideally, we just find more copper, though. Copper is kind of the goat right now. Coffee without cigarettes is useless. My mom is well aware. My mom is well aware. You got the Timmy's coffee, and you got the cigarettes in the freezer. A nice cold cigarette. This game has a story, yeah, it does. Every time, I've always said this, whenever you look at this game as an outsider, right, very surface level, what is Subnautica? It looks like Minecraft. Everything I'm doing is for the story. I have to farm resources to build things, to dive deeper, to uncover more. So, this is a big part of the game, but I can understand why people think it's just kind of a little brain-dead, you know, survival sim. Yeah. Everything has a purpose in this game. I'm not just doing this for fun, even though it is very fun. I guess it is Minecraft, too. Yeah, I guess you could say it is, because Minecraft has a story, right? Which I have no clue what it would be. Maybe we can play Minecraft, I'm not sure. It doesn't have story. No, I think it does. No? I think at one point I was told it did. Where's the sea truck? Shit. Shit, where's the truck? There it is. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Man, you really don't get that much storage. I would even be down to put fucking 2 storage units in here. That's insane. You don't get that much. At least you get something, though. But I can maybe do one more load. Oh, I mean, I could technically hold my own and then do a load, right? Yeah, we can do a load. Sure. Minecrafters probably backseat more. Are they backseat harder than Elden Ring? Big creatures yet? No, I've seen nothing with this game, man. We've been stuck in, like, Tutorial Island for a little bit. Battery. The battery groove. And 1G, 5-month resub. Thank you, sir. Hello. A lot of these plants here, like, holy shit, I've got so many of them anyways. I think I've got way too many of these, to be honest.
I need some goddamn minerals. They're minerals, Marie. I need more of them.
Or you know what? I would love to find sea monkey nests. If I can find a few sea monkey nests, I can also get tech, which I haven't seen in probably an hour and a half. At least any new tech. Okay, we're almost done. We are almost done. I'll bring this thing back, we'll unload, and then call it quits for now and be back around noon.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think we're good. Yeah, we should be done. Let's go to the sea truck.
Warning.
People get really
30
creative with
seconds of
redstone.
oxygen remaining.
Redstone, is that Minecraft? They will tell you to build an EXP farm that will take you 5 hours to build. I don't know, bro. Crafters, the Minecrafters are a cult. Is that not a cult? Is that what that is? Is it as cultish as, like, Elden Ring or Dark Souls? Like, is there a Miyazaki behind Minecraft? Is that real? Yeah? That's fucking weird. He doesn't know. I really don't. I don't know what. Listen, I've been a League gamer for pretty much my whole life. For the last 12 years. I'm not aware of new games or older games or, you know, the big experiences that everyone had and, oh, I love Minecraft, I love Red Dead. Like, I never experienced those things. I was playing League. Okay. So, you know what? I should park closer. I'll even back it up right to the entrance. Good. All right. Cool. So let's go unload everything and then come out, unload everything, come out, unload everything.
Captain.
We're out of power. A person built Minecraft in Minecraft with redstones. What the fuck? They rebuilt the whole game? I don't. You just make shit up. I don't know. Gangle witch. A gangle to me is like some decrepit, spindly thing. And I mean a gangle witch, right? She's got like the big, long, nasty witch fingers. 29 months. Messiah. I've watched Mr. Tobias. I always thought he was a stand-up guy. I now know he's a great big jerk. just a bad man, what can I say? Bilgewater does things to people. And Messiah, thank you, man. 2 minutes on the clock, sir. And 1G as well, 2 more minutes. Unless I did get you previously, but I don't think I did. Okay. So, how uneventful. We've done nothing. Although we did do something, but it just doesn't look like we did. So, we are good to go. I could do like a... Yeah, I could do something over here, but it's totally fine. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to actually put an entrance here so I can just back up into it. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. And I think that would be very cheap as well, right? Very, very cheap. So that would be quartz and titanium. Yeah, we could do that, sure. Remember to save. I will be saving. What is that wheel behind you? We're going to spin it soon. Yeah, exciting. We're going to spin it.
Cool, dude. Spin the wheel.
Nice. So, with that being said, folks, we are done here. I'm going to walk in. I'm going to go eat the nuts. I'm going to go save. And we're done.
Seek fluid intake.
1 sec. I can't get back there. Those nuts are... It's like a weird position.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You know, these things don't really give you that much water, but that's fine. Okay, we're done. Folks, we're going to save. When I come back around noon today... Yeah, it's about 9:30 right now, so I do have to go. I gotta go leave to attend to some important IRL things. When I do come back, we're gonna continue Subnautica, and I will be going after the storied elements. So we've pretty much done what we can for now. The sea truck is kitted out, everything is ready. I've got resources, I've got batteries, I've got health, I've got everything. So when we come back, we've got a lot to do. All right, so legal matters, things, whatever it may, it's life. Life is what we have to go attend to. So we're going to pause at, let's see, 4:10:49. We'll say 4:10:49.